Welcome today, the grand finals of the EU4 tournament, the EU4 ARENA. I don't even know what to call it. EU4 ARENA Grand Tournament, $1,000 prize pool.
Habibi Cup.
Habibi Cup, the Habibi Cup.
Habibi Cup.
Here we are, guys, and we're ready in the lobby, ready to go. Starting, everyone ready up. Starting, ready up.
Remember to lock ledger.
Okay, yep, doing that. Lock ledger.
Yeah.
Ready up, ready up. And we're going into the game. 3,
This one's gonna be interesting.
2, 1. This is gonna be an interesting one, guys. It's gonna be a really exciting match. And in a surprise turn of events, the coin flip was won by the captain of funnyfunny, and he actually decided to take the side instead of the map. And it was Weezer, or Weasel as some people know him in the community, that ended up picking the map, and he picked the 5v5 map. 5v5 map. Let's introduce these teams. Let's introduce these teams. So on the Protestant side, let's start with the Protestant side. On the Protestant side, we have Mr. Captain on the France with no co-op. Really? Wait, who got the co-op?
There was one before.
Wait a second. Where's this
It's on
co-op?
England.
England. Interesting. Okay, so France, no co-op. The captain's on it. He's on France. On England, we have Goldie Man 123, who was casting with us yesterday. Well, so was the captain, Lick Krieger. And Abu Abbas. It's not Abu Denkis today. Maybe that's not going to be good, you know? They were doing so good yesterday with that name. Yusuf, my fellow Lebanese brethren on Protestant League. Intrepid on Denmark. And Kaiser on Sweden. Down on the Catholic side, we have, where's the captain? On to Spain. Oh, dude. Legendary Spain. His Spain yesterday was amazing in the 5v5. It was absolutely insane. Was winning Navy on his own with a small fleet of 60 boats, which was 1/3 the size of his opponents, but still somehow outmaneuvering them with an amazing maneuver admiral, collecting the flagships. Evelyn on Italy. Keck on Austria. Kubus on the Catholic League, and Messis on Poland. And where is there? Okay, it is Urad and Messis on Poland together. So they're gonna put Commonwealth with co-op. Interesting, England with the co-op. Any ideas why that might be, guys?
Well, what interests me the most is, so you said England had the co-op right now, right?
England has the co-op, yeah.
What interests me the most is that it's not actually Kaiser getting the co-op again on, because he's an England one trick. So seeing him alone over on that front, I think Messi is probably gonna have an easy time on his flank at least. So he's probably gonna be a lot more active over on the other side. I think they were also taking a little bit of back. It sounded like that in Lucas' voice, at least when Visa, without a doubt, chose the 5v5 map. So I think the Visa team probably he has a strategy here by pulling some of the extras that are doing on nations on a single nation. I think that's what they're going for here. Two of those scenarios.
To me, it's just they want a co-op dedicated for Navy. I think that's the one the Catholic on the Protestant side that's gonna do Navy.
Yeah,
But that's Kaiser's forte though. That's one of the best things he did. In the other games, he's actually been sitting and only doing Navy. So it's an interesting thing to see. What's also interesting about this game is Plebskin and VC, the two captains, are gonna be right next to each other. So that's also gonna be interesting to see if Luca is gonna take something that he heard from the interview and really actually rush down to Spain this time and kind of like clop him off so he's out.
Yeah, and
Be an interesting setup.
against NA Comp, we see that Weezer's team, the Cleveland Cavaliers, no trademark, was actually playing this side. They were playing the Catholic side, and they're playing the same exact setup, same nations, same players. Lick Krieger was watching that match. He was not only watching it, he was casting it. All of the people on funnyfunny were watching his match. Did the people of Weezer's team watch funnyfunny's matches? I think they did, but the problem was, I think even though NA Comp did get 2-0'd, they performed better than Warrior Simulator.
Yeah, they definitely did. He's speaking to Henry afterwards as well. I think there was some things that they wanted to get done, and if they had done it, they would have actually come out on top. A lot of things that we also said and expected them to do that they weren't really able to execute on. So execution is going to be a big thing in this final, I think.
I'm gonna go tell the players that we're gonna start. We are starting.
It's a
Nice,
Swift
yeah.
ad for this little Swift dust
Oh, yeah,
stuff
that's quite
thing.
good.
That's pretty good. I might get that.
Did I miss the betting? No, we don't. I'm gonna wait until 100 viewers get in at least, just so everyone can get a chance to bet. They can gamble your channel points. So let's just cover the scenario real quick, just because, you know, there's people in chat saying this is their first time watching. They don't know much about these teams. This is the Catholic versus Protestant League scenario, the 30 Years War scenario. It's 5 versus 5 with one co-op. Co-ops, the team's captains can choose where the co-op goes. And in this case, on the Catholic side, it's on Commonwealth. And on the Protestant side, it's on England. There are 5 nations on each side. The first side is Catholic League, Austria, Commonwealth, Italy, Spain. The other side is France, Protestant League, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, and England. And now that we have 100 people in the chat, I'm going to put up the prediction, put it up for 20 minutes. Going to do who wins this 1v1, Cavaliers.
It's gonna be interesting to see if the channel points bet are gonna be higher this time, or if people are just gonna net their bag and not do it. Oh, hey, Swib lad.
Dude, Victor was telling me he was 5 bets wrong in a row.
Yeah, some people are down.
That's why you shouldn't gamble.
He's way down.
That's yeah. So if you guys didn't know, these teams practiced against each other for the tournament.
Oh, yeah. And it's like, oh, he's 0 for 6, he says. Victor's in chat. Now it's time to turn your luck, dude.
Yeah, you can go big or go home. You know.
Go big
I
or go
don't know
home.
if he has anything to bet anymore. The house is probably on a lean, but maybe he has a little to scrape together. Oh my god, 4K to 96K on the votes here. Cavaliers, it's huge in their favor. Oh,
There you
people
go.
have been up betting. It's more even now.
And just so you guys know, for a little bit of information, again, if you missed it, Funny won the coin flip, chose that they pick the side, which means Weezer picked the map for the game 1, and that he picked the 5v5 map, obviously, because we're playing 5v5, and Funny is the one that picked Protestant League. So Funny are on the side that they wanted.
If that's of course in their favor, but they might not be on the map that they wanted. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. Thanks for the sub, your mom gaming.
Your mom
Nice.
gaming 24. That's funny because I'm literally texting my mom right now. I was sharing with my mom I shared with my family group chat a picture. It was my first time ever seeing it. Let me share with chat real quick. Let me find it. It was my first time seeing it. Okay. It's from when I was bald.
Oh no. Prepare your eyes, chat.
Someone made
You're not worthy
this.
to see such an image.
It's a gif from the bald era.
Is it the Yusuf? Yeah.
I shared that with my family group chat. I also shared it with my wife. It was just
I
hilarious.
like the cat croissant above. You should show that as well.
The cat croissant.
The cat croissant, that goes so hard.
Cat croissant.
I love the cat croissant. That's so funny. Orange
Habibi
cats are
going
the
bald
best.
again.
Maybe if I don't know, maybe there could be a goal. Who knows?
$2,000 prize pool. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to go bald. Not right now.
Yeah, I was about to say it, that I didn't. Probably don't want to be bald during the summer. You're gonna get pretty scolded.
Yeah, from the sun. It was
Yeah.
nice last summer
Check.
though, being bald. Like it felt cooling. But you gotta be careful of the sun
Oh,
because
yeah.
you know the top of my head is not used to being
Yeah.
exposed to the sun. So you gotta put sunscreen on there.
I go with a nice clean shave, almost bald. I have the melanin to not have to rub my scalp in all that stuff. What is Mouse is saying?
Who's it saying $2,000?
Yeah, he's saying. Is as a direct donor?
I mean, he could. His father would probably have words with him, but he definitely would.
Just say it's the summer. Yeah, just say it's for the summer.
Dude,
It's a new trend.
yeah, like A $2,000 prize pool would be insane. And anyone can donate to the prize pool. If you donate to this link, !prize pool, I'm going to pin this right here. If you donate on this link, you... I'm kind of
Contribute
covered.
directly to the prize pool, and all the money goes into the
Exactly.
prize pool. Yeah.
Yes, I did check in on the money on it though. There is a little bit of transaction, so it's a little bit under. It's like $25 under, because Stream Elements takes their little cuts with their little greedy hands.
Yeah.
And then
Could be
also,
worse.
it could be worse. It could be worse. And if Yusuf wins, Yusuf who's playing on funnyfunny, I'm just gonna go drive to his house and drop him off the money.
That's pretty good.
He's gonna lock the door.
You're gonna do a Mr. Beast style video where you just show up to people and give them money.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Go up as delivery man.
It's winner takes all. It's winner takes all.
Yeah, winner takes all.
Winner takes all. Let's take a look at the builds, guys. Let's take a look at the builds. Anything
Before you
interesting here?
Before, like, Austria is playing House of Iron. It's a 1 division training.
Of course. Nice.
Dude,
It's going for XP grind, you know.
Yeah.
it's 1 division training.
that
Nothing
about
really
the-
out of it.
No.
It seems though Poland going quantity ideas become kind of the meta a little bit after yesterday. Usually we were seeing on Poland, from my matches I watched, was aristocratic defensive as the 2 military ideas. And then we see also France, who's going to go cav build, is also going aristocratic quantity. And that's going to give him another 10 regiment cost. Still 13.7. I mean, that's cheaper than yesterday. We were seeing 18 ducat cav. Dark Habibi.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Dark Habibi.
You're
You're doing really good, Dark Habibi. You're doing good. Maybe that's like the evil Sir came. You know, have Dark
Yeah,
Habibi.
it's the alternate ego. Yeah.
It's your alternate ego. We do have on the betting side of things. That's more my thing. we actually are seeing almost a 50-50 on the betting.
Yeah, you still have 15 minutes
that's,
to bet, so it could change. It could change drastically depending on these builds that we showcase. But yeah, you can bet. You can gamble your channel points. It's not real money. And by the way, for the Muslims in chat, no, it's non-alcoholic malt beverage, 0% alcohol. I'm not drinking a beer, but it does taste good, honestly.
Yeah, it's good with some nice refreshing drinks here.
Yeah.
Having some myself as well.
I hope you guys ate
we're
a
gonna
big dinner. I had a huge dinner.
I'm making it right now.
Do I donate $100? Don't donate money that you don't have. That's always the most important thing. But if you want to see the prize pool increase, if you want to contribute to the winners of the tournament, then do it. If you want to, and you have the money, and it's something you really want to do, then do it. If you want to directly support this channel, then you can give Twitch bits or subscribe. Of course, that will support the channel, support me in making more content like this. It's a best of 3. I was thinking of doing a best of 5, but the problem with that is that these matches can go up to like 3 hours plus. So if it goes like a full best of 5 and it's 5 long games, that's casting for 15 hours straight. That might not happen, but it could happen, and you have to think about that. So it is just another best of 3. So yeah, let's take a look at the ideas. Defensive quantity, a lot of quantity. Infrastructure defensive, influence divine, plutocratic quality. This is pretty standard on Italy because he's just maxing infantry combat ability. Expansion is a little different here, but it's pretty good. Expansion got a little buff before the tournament started. It went from not picked at all to now it's being picked a little bit. I think it's overall a nice idea group. It's like a bunch of little stuff in there that's nice. The land attrition is actually quite big. We saw that people losing a lot from attrition.
One of the big things I heard, at least from the NA comp side, was that they did regret not going quantity ideas and how essential quantity ideas actually are. And I think we also saw that towards the end when Commonwealth was sitting with over 1 million manpower and all the other side almost was completely depleted, and they didn't really have the men to even fight.
We see England and Spain doing the exact same build: quality, offensive, economic, espionage. No 1 mil ID on England today. We barely talked about that when the match started, but I think it wasn't that great. Yeah, he got more policies, but quality ideas have 10 RT combat ability. So You're still getting 10R combat ability from quality ideas.
Well, the trade-off, I think, is that you're saving mill points, so you can dev instead, and you're not really losing that much mill quality.
Ooh. Oh, the prediction is wrong. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, Funny's playing Protestants. Yes, Funny is the Protestant League. Cleveland Cavaliers is the Catholic League. I messed that up. Sorry, guys. But yeah, vote by the team name, not by what the parentheses say. Funny on Catholic. I mean on Protestant. Cavaliers on Catholic. God bless the Catholic League. Thank you for the sub, dude.
Yeah, Limoni. Obviously, vote for the teams, not the not the side, because in the end, it's always down to the skill and whatnot, not what nation you're even playing. That's at least my take on it.
Yeah.
But I will to follow up on what you said about the one idea mill yesterday. I would say again that is like a huge detriment. I don't think the deving, there's not as much deving in the 5v5 as there is in the 4v4. I think that an entire mill idea extra is going to do a lot for you. And Drosy is the one that was in charge of doing the main fighting when he was playing in England with Kaiser. So I think that's going to do wonders for them.
Yeah. Protestant League going for influence, economic, defensive quality. A lot of economic quality we're seeing here. Quality, economic, influence, defensive. Basically the same idea groups as Protestant League. And then on Sweden, we're seeing quantity. Quantity Sweden.
Yep. I was happy to see that. I think that's a good call. Kaiser is probably going to need it, but that also might mean that he is maybe planning on doing more of a push into PLC that we have seen in the other 5v5 games.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see where this entire
Ooh. France is influencing Denmark. He's giving him, I think he's giving him one admin. Yeah, he's giving him one admin here. That's pretty fun. That's pretty funny. You'd say, I could say.
Anyone else?
He's just influencing Denmark. I mean, Denmark was the only nation he's able to that's on his side. Let's take a quick look at the battle of development. Commonwealth and France in the top, followed by Austria, Italy, then Catholic League. Ooh, out of the top 5, 4 of the nations are on the Catholic League, so they're deving harder. Then in the Protestant League, we have France, Protestant League, England, Sweden. Spain, not even in the top 8.
In the meantime, you've been speaking, like, Commonwealth just got 200 dev while you were speaking.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still
a
going
lot of
up.
this is just a lot of development.
Got one co-op just sitting in the dev menu, just cranking.
they have the one. What are the expansions looking like? Are they doing any expansion on states?
You mean expand infra? Let's see.
You know, let's do the tech.
I don't think they would yet.
So here's the tech. You click on an uncolonized province, and you can see all the expand infrastructure.
Yeah, they haven't.
That's a kegless tech that he taught me.
Yeah.
You can do that also with state edicts.
Italy's the only one who's actually done it.
A lot of manpower, but the main thing, everyone in their capital is putting the institution spread. Because keep in mind, you start with no institution in this mod, and Tech 17 does start making your techs more expensive. Actually, even Tech 17 starts making your techs more expensive. Interestingly, Protestant League went Tech 17 before taking the institution. I wonder why.
Unis. Right?
University. Yeah, everyone did that. Literally everyone did that.
Yeah, they all built them immediately for the dev cost.
Yeah, that's a good move. Pretty standard way to go about it. I have no idea how this will go. I actually think this is pretty much up in the air. Because the performance we saw yesterday, we actually saw like the underdogs, like the least expected to win, like come out on top with a pretty solid performance. And but if you're looking at it, it is a double in Funny's favors on the odds, 66 to 53%. But we saw chat being wrong yesterday as well. But Funny are definitely slated to be a favorite according to the crowd.
Well, you know, Weezer took the 5v5 map, and I think he knew he was going to get Catholic League. I think he knew he was going to get Catholic League because everyone was saying that, in this map, Protestant League is a little favored. And then on the 4v4, Russia is a little favored. So he went in and they went, and these guys are coming in hot from yesterday, playing this map, winning on this map against any comp, and on the same side, on the same nations. So they're ready and they're practiced.
Yeah. I think that plays really well in their favor as well. But I think they're going to be looking at an overly dev favor advantage towards Catholic League. Even if you just look at Catholic League themselves in the middle there, they are completely green. So is Commonwealth. So is Italy. They're ready. Whereas France is completely grayed out.
They're more ready for the long war, whereas the French team is the short war.
Yeah, and you can see the expand infrastructure. There it is, expand infrastructure. Yeah, Cleveland Cavaliers on both matches were not favored to win. Even on the first match, it was like something like 20-80, which is insane. And they won both 2-0s in very convincing wins. And they were even saying, both sides were saying, I think, honestly, the first match going in to the side of the Cleveland Cavaliers kind of broke NA Comp's mental a little bit. Because in a way, they kind of had that map in the bag. Okay, because they picked Show Superiority War. And if they played the long game, Russia downsized a little bit, but there was pressure. Henry even told us in an interview, there was pressure to keep pushing because of Russia's economic situation. Since Russia was so over force limit, spending so much on troops on that game, he was losing so much money, and he was pressuring his captain and the rest of his team to continue the push, and that ended up leading to them losing the game. Let's take a quick look at the developments. Yeah, we can see Spain falling a little behind. Protestant League in England also falling a little behind. Denmark devved his capital. A lot of the green spots is their capitals. That's so they can have a large city, which requires them to have one province that's their development. It's actually a misconception among some of the players that it has to be your capital. It does not have to be your capital, just any province, but capital deving bonus, of course, makes it the best province choice, usually for that. Are we seeing any capital movements? Not yet. Not yet.
We are seeing trade bombing though. Sweden owns most of Venice and also half of us.
Oh.
Oh, that's Catholic League actually.
Yeah, I was wondering how they would get into Vienna.
Yeah.
But yeah, in Venice, it's Sweden that's making the fair share of money there. And then in Genoa, it's a split here. Pirates in France are taking a big chunk from Italy. Italy must be suffering economically from this.
Yeah, he needs to be. He is hunting, but not. He's not enough though.
Yeah, and also with no admiral, and they're hunting Bordeaux. No, they're privateering. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't see Italy hunting.
That's a good one though. No, it's in Genoa he's hunting. This is galleys.
And Bordeaux is all pirates. Oh,
Yeah.
there was a lag spike
I've
there.
been informed by a certain person to increase the speed.
Let's see.
Yeah, pirates everywhere. Pirates of Europe.
It's not the Caribbean. It's not Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's the golden age of piracy right now. It makes sense, you know.
You know, I remember when this meta was formed by Kruder. Before Kruder, because it was back when there was just the 1v1 maps and it was 1v1 Italy. People didn't really care about Navy, but then Kruder showed how big of an impact privateering and blockading is, and people would just brain corrupt against him.
Yeah, Kruder is quite a formidable player, just baseline speaking. We're finally seeing some cannon stacks coming out as well. Finally being built around here. Britain has finally built one.
I mean, we're 5 years in, 2 years for more. 2 years for more.
Yeah, so it's about to kick into gear at least.
Shouldn't be capping. That's like the most important thing right now, is you shouldn't be capping on manpower. Protestant League is very low manpower. 300k.
Yeah, so Spain. Spain's on 22,000.
Oof. I mean, the ideas he picked don't really lend towards manpower. And I'm guessing he's going to do the same thing now. He's going to ramp up the cannons, yeah. So he goes with the infantry first, and now he builds the cannons.
He's going for unis now, then I think he's going to do one massive dev cycle before the war.
Sweden is a little bit out from his cap. Obviously, when it comes to this time, but Denmark as well is just... Well, he's not capping anymore, and he just increased it. But, he's building his recruiting now. But he was sitting on it for a while. But Visa, yeah, not too much manpower to get a hand from here.
It's England and Spain. How many players there are? 6 per side. 6 per side. But there's 5 nations, 1 co-op on each. Co-op on Commonwealth, co-op on England.
Oh yeah, now we're seeing it. Like all of France is expanded now as well. All of Protestant is completely grey though. Same goes for Denmark. Definitely an interesting playstyle coming from Intrepid and Yusuf, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
How about Stadidux?
And the thoughts are up on Catholic League.
Yeah.
Are the thoughts coming out from French?
And good news,
Oh, yeah,
France
they're
is
almost
being
done.
forced this game, yeah.
Yeah, both Denmark and Italy also opting to not put on manpower Stadidux.
Also, Spain already has defensive edict turned on.
Yep.
What's up with that?
I think he thinks that they're trying to focus on day one.
Okay, so he's just
he's
putting it
got-
up so he
he's
doesn't
kinda-
forget.
Yeah.
What's
you're
a
kinda
co-op?
isolated.
What's a co-op? It's just a okay. So co-op can do everything the main can do, except for events, and apparently advisors.
No,
That
no,
does sound
you
right.
don't get the events. No, you don't get the
Ah.
advisor event because
Okay,
in
the
this
events.
mod it's decision based.
Co-op is just a second player on the nation to help you micro.
No, that's actually a really good idea, Mr. Funny. Instead of calling them the Cleveland Cavaliers, they're Cleve and then land. Actually, you know what? Even better, you spell Cleve like the province.
Cleves.
Cleve's, yeah, Cleveland. You know, like the province.
Ah, yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, there.
Good, good. There we go. We see a fault line on France this time. An interesting
Yep.
strategy. Going
I
a
know, we'll
little
see if
bit
it
away.
pays out with them. The
Yeah,
previous
see
one
if it
really paid off.
It's definitely something new.
Yeah.
But it's welcome.
Yeah.
It is
I
welcome.
mean, here in the EU4 arena, we love to see new innovations. And
Yeah.
Who's innovating? Wait, what's going on?
France.
France is fourth this time, and it's actually a decent fault line. So we're just saying that it's kind of new. There's almost no spots open in it.
Yeah, the
Spain, on the other hand, is he
Getting down
just
to-
commissioned
yeah.
his sports.
No,
Ah.
they should make it in
He's still
time.
got a
year.
while, right? He's got a year, so it's
Got a
fine.
year,
Yeah,
and it'll be up in a year.
they'll be up right before war starts, like literally right before.
You know, he's got 8 months. So the garrison will be full.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
be
be for
worried-
them.
Yeah, I'll be worried if it was like 1 month for 4, because then you could just assault for free.
Yeah, Visa is skilled enough to know that
Yeah.
he's gotta put in the order for those forts in good time, otherwise they're not gonna be.
Yeah,
getting
however,
garrisoned.
Austria's now only building 1 fort on the border. I'm looking, they're not building any in Silesia.
Yeah, no forts.
Mm.
No
There's only 1 in
forts.
Eager.
Well, he might have learned a thing or two from
Okay,
yesterday.
no, he's filling them up. I watched him fill them
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go. So that they will be done before the war.
Only one line though.
Months. Yeah.
That's a
I
bit
mean, we
dangerous.
saw that in the previous 5v5 as well. They opted for 1 line.
We haven't really seen anybody probably push into Austria in any of the games I've at least seen. So.
I think Comp tried.
Yeah, trying isn't. It's not really enough. But we're seeing some English troops make their way over to Finland over in Sweden.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Those cannons, yeah, those are full
Yeah.
cannons. So he's going to give Sweden cannons. So Sweden hasn't built cannons? No, he has.
Yeah, yes.
So I don't know why they're there.
So I figured it out, like, because I was thinking about this. How do they make sure that the cannons don't get there first, or even also bad, the cannons show up not on the same tick as the other army? And since we're playing with like vanilla, where cannons don't just all show up in the back row, they trickle in based off of the general's maneuver. Generally speaking, every nation has at least 1 cav stack for aggressive maneuvering, and then you use the Spanish cannon stacks for defensive. So the Spanish cannons and the English cannons are used defensively, and then you everyone has 1 cannon stack to maneuver around with.
Yeah, that's usually how it's done, anyways.
Yeah.
But what we're also looking at, yes, Shops and Angel. Thanks for the sub. Is
Jubes.
that a Prime sub?
Jubes, thank you for the Prime. Yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you get access to a free Prime sub per month. You can use that on this channel to not get ads.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
1 year for more, guys. A little bit less than that. Who's gonna start the war? Any side can start the war on January 16, 18. And people have said that it does give it an advantage, but I feel like it's not that big of an advantage.
Yeah, I don't think we need to remind them to co-belligerate, but
No, I'd hope not.
I don't think we need to, but otherwise that is a headliner.
Yeah.
Oh, Italian. Oh, one Italian stack. He's just.
Yeah. So
That's
as for
fine.
Navy, how was the Navy's?
But,
Spain and Italy are committing, and
Yeah.
the
Spain
UK is has
Oh,
more.
is Spain committing though? He only has 23 heavy. Is Spain queuing up for more heavies? No,
Thir-
Spain's just sitting at
33
33
heavies plus the 35 from Italy. That's 70 heavies. Plus
Okay.
70
I mean,
galleys.
we saw him do the same thing yesterday. Well, just one stack. If we look at the naval engagement width, it's 50. So, oh, and he got another really good admiral. It's not a 6 maneuver though, but 6/6 fire and shock is still pretty nice. We would have preferred to see the 6 on maneuver there, but we saw yesterday with a small stack how much you can do with it. Spain like 1v3ing Navy and coming out on top.
Yeah, and Spain is finally also expanded infrastructure fully. The entire map is. Oh, except England. And everybody else
Spain
is.
super low on manpower.
Yeah, I was saying this. He's built. He didn't have that much manpower because he was saving to build unis to dev. So he's now dev, and his manpower's increased.
Yeah, but like the manpower in the bank, like he
Yeah,
only
yeah,
has
yeah, no.
10K.
No, I know that.
He will probably start out with like 100 or
Yeah,
120. Maybe.
and now he's
Yeah.
building his soldiers households, so he doesn't have the soldiers households yet. Yeah, but very low.
We'll see if they decide to push on him. It might come and bite him, but if not, he might be safe.
Yeah.
I mean, how many
to
forts
see.
is he building? Is he only building one line?
No, he's got 2 lines.
Built
No, he's got
Yeah.
2 lines. Yeah.
2 lines
That's
of
the
forts.
classical defensive terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you make a 3rd line on Spain, I was thinking about this yesterday. You don't really have like good spots for the 3rd line. It's like really,
No,
if
but
they
it's
get to
more-
the 2nd line, it's like kind of really tough.
Well, it's
to
more
get
you
back.
want one on the you want one on the straight, so you can't block the straight, and then the others is just a delay, so you don't get full occupied.
Yeah, Alicante with a
Oh, is it
photo.
2
He is
walls?
building one on Alicante,
Oh my
and it also has the
actually
salt
2
or
walls.
the tactical
Actually,
pause.
What?
The tactical pause.
3 wars.
3 walls. How have
They didn't
managed
kill
this?
belligerent.
Yeah, I called it, but yeah, that's.
These tomfools.
Yeah,
3 wars! 3 wars!
Should have.
I guess we should have told them.
The captains.
Yeah, we should have. We should have told them. I didn't know that would be a problem again. Kubu's alone, all alone.
3 wars. They all were so fast on the draw that 3 wars on the same tick, dude. How do you even click on the same tick like that? All right. Well, let's go to. I'm gonna go to January 1st.
You have the auto?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank God.
We'll just say.
That's good. That is good.
Yeah. At least we don't have to say what it is.
Vio's coin flip or walk all. Yusuf is asking.
Yeah.
I think that might be. Isn't that the best way to do it?
Yeah, because they're just gonna load
coin
in.
flip,
Yeah. So let's just
Yeah,
bring in
yeah.
the captains. Okay.
The factor of surprise.
All right, so we're gonna do a coin flip, but you're gonna be able to choose the war goal in because I have what do you call it?
Hot fix.
The autosave. Yeah. Heads or tails, Weezer.
Heads.
Let's
It's
see.
never
It.
failed before.
There's no way there's heads. Oh, tails. I was about to say there's no way heads gets hit 5 times in a row.
I'm glad you disabled the Chrome plugin this time.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, so
So that means they choose the war goal. We're gonna go January 1st rehost.
Yeah, look at what war goal you want.
the one I want.
Yeah, which one you want?
I mean, they don't need to say it. They
They
should
don't
say
even
it.
say yeah.
Oh, I'm trying my best here. Get to give these a little. Heads
Yeah,
up.
Weasel, good luck. You need it.
The two sides go for the two sides declare the war. It's the thing is if you declare war on the same tick and everyone goes for it, so you can't really blame a team for doing 2 wars. I mean, we could make that rule, but it's not in the rules, so I can't really punish for that. I can say so
Yeah,
only
I
one
know.
person can declare the war.
And I wanna sit tomorrow and talk anyways.
I think it's more of a bug whenever it happens than anything. Also, we
Yeah.
should put the visa back so he doesn't hear. Oh, need those admin perms, Napoleon. You gotta work on that.
I mean, you have to come to the land like next year, so Habibi gives it to you.
Real. I mean, you literally had admin before though, Napoleon. So that's just.
Oh no, I got it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I did it before, no?
I'm pretty sure you
Why
had it
No, but it was
before.
only a mod before. It was a mod before.
Okay, you get the rank of
Oh.
moderator, but you will not be the rank of admin, Mr. House.
You get me a seat at the council, but I do not
Yeah,
get.
you have to pay $1,000
goodness.
first.
Yeah. Well, he put up the price pool. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
Again, just to say, this prize pool is almost 90% crowdfunded from you, the chat. I only put in $100. So if you want to increase the prize pool, use that link right there, chat. And you can increase the prize pool of this tournament, so it's even bigger headline.
It's actually 60% of it's from Aleph Yee. Yeah, right?
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm Pepega.
What, to host the game?
No, to ping. I was like, why is people not joining? I mean, it is an advantage to be able to pick the war goal, but we've seen many games throughout the tournament where people did the war goal and lost. Actually, both games yesterday we saw that. Both series we saw that. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It can be a huge advantage in some specific situation, like if England wants to put Ireland CB, for example. Like you could go for Mallorca, as France can make a claim there, and then it's a naval war goal.
But even if you do that, like they just are gonna have their eyes on there a lot, right?
Yep.
Like when Warrior Simulator put the war goal on England and they won the coin flip because we had the same situation, they kept their war goal on England. They just focus Navy super hard because they're like, well, if we just win Navy, they can't ever get the war goal.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Mesis is on the Black Nation.
He's on the yeah.
And the border nation thingy. I mean, yeah, going for an Ireland CB is a very like it's a gambit you're doing. But we've seen this in the other games. The only time where the French side was able to go to England in the 4v4 was when England just didn't look at Navy at all, and had no troops in the UK. If you have one of those, you just can't get invaded.
Yeah.
So, yep.
It's not hard to defend, it's just hard to, it's easily done to not.
Yeah, Messi is hiding up. Maybe he misclicks. It is kind of near his own little space. Oh, it's because he's not the main nation. He doesn't want to take control of the yeah. It's because he doesn't want to take control over the.
Yeah, he
other
wants
guy.
to be the co-op and not the
Yeah,
main.
he wants to be co-op. Yeah, it's probably gonna come in really handy for them that they have two people on PLC like this. Oh, it's Cuckoo. Donate 500. Yeah. Well, it's interesting to see what they will choose to make the war goal this time. 3 wars is a new record, I think.
Yep.
I think the max I've seen is 4. Hopefully people will be trickling in soon. At least nothing much was happening on the naval front. There was like a little naval battle over at the at the English coast, but otherwise, besides that, I didn't really see anything.
But just pirates getting caught.
Yeah, exactly. Here we are. Yes.
And we're gonna see the war declaration. No war deck.
I get no.
They're now
no.
too scared. They're making sure they're co-belligerent this time. So they're with paranoid.
They know they have to deck and then they decide then they don't have to deck.
Yeah.
They can decide when they deck then.
Well, Sweden is rushing into Roussillon.
Wait, why are they not declaring now? Funny.
Well, I guess they
Funny declare, or I'm
It's
going
not
to
funny,
declare, or I'm gonna let the other team also choose to declare.
We're getting maps to declare.
What?
It's done.
All right, there we go.
Pyrenees.
Yeah.
All right.
Fancy golders.
All right, so
There we
let's
go.
take the Pyrenees. Okay.
Yeah, Sweden's immediately assaulting
Yeah.
the fort.
Yeah.
And Spain was
I
probably
knew
behind.
Oh,
Yes.
the rushing. Okay,
Yeah, he
immediately pressure on Spain. They're gonna go for the Battle of Roussillon. Spain is the only one here. No one else is in position. We can see the Austrians and the Polish moving onto the island, crossing. But the French are ready.
Sweden's getting into position.
Yeah, I don't think Spain reinforces everything. I think he has to wait to try and delay the assault.
And Sweden is
Yeah,
assaulting.
and they're
Sweden's
crossing.
assaulting Poland.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and they
Yeah,
have
he's
2
not
goals. They're not
paying
moving at all.
Yeah, they're not paying attention. They're too
They're-
focused.
oh,
Sweden's got the war. Zmuds.
Yeah, that's a
That's
minus 2.
And they're resetting the battle.
Oh yeah.
It's,
Are they not gonna use Navy to stop this? No, I guess not.
I mean, they can't use Navy, can they?
You can't when
You can't.
there's
You can't
troops
stop it.
moving
Can't.
around.
They choose the war goal on a mountain fort, though.
No, it's on
Yeah,
the
that
on the
is
board. Oh,
no.
no, never mind.
It is on the mountain fort. You can see in
Yeah,
the
but-
claim. Because they're all named the Pyrenees.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, they've gotten enough time. Spain was able to buy enough time. But the pressure's on Spain. And Spain's is in a manpower deficit and the start of war.
Yeah, they might just bleed them dry.
And Sweden's assaulting
Spain-
another fort. Sweden's assaulting
Yeah,
another
that's what-
fort.
Oh no, they noticed this time.
They
Oh,
noticed.
yeah, this time.
Spain needs to be slackening. He's not doing it. And every single damn passing is dropping and dropping and dropping.
The force march saving
be-
the Catholics here.
This is an interesting gambit. This is an interesting gambit to go for. All that's left in Italy proper to face off against the French horsemen is a cannon stack.
Also, it's an odd choice that they chose to deck for the war girl that's a fort and not a province next to it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why did they choose that province?
They might have not been able to read.
Yeah, and
I mean, that's true.
the
They-
battle
they-
cycling is coming in clutch. Because the French cycled this battle, there were so many troops they were overstacked on, and they were able to make them take this huge battle with low morale. But they're running out of men. The front line's shattering. The front line's shattering.
Down to the front line.
Now England gets in, but they lost
Go
so
in.
many cannons there. And you don't want cannons to go on the front line because that's just going to make your
Oh,
casualties insane.
Yeah, no.
Well, all they have left is if the English make it in time.
Yeah.
I don't think
The
they
casualties
will.
are huge.
Yeah.
Huge casualties.
Yeah, that-
It's a
oh, they made it
bloodbath.
now. Oh.
Yeah, they made it with just
They
pure
might still
cannon.
win.
But the horsemen will make it and save it. That is
Yeah,
brilliant. That is unlucky for them. The reinforcement will make it easy.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
More
the
troops
Protestant
coming.
League needs to force march.
Yeah,
No,
but
that's not
Palatinate-
enough.
Naval
They-
battle
naval
happening.
battle.
It's a better maneuver for
Spain's
England this
gonna
time.
lose.
Yeah,
Spain
Spain's
will
gonna lose this one. Maneuver is just
Well,
such a
the
big difference.
Italians-
But they're cycling. They're cycling. Italians catch a weak
Yeah,
fleet,
it's
all at
right when
80 and
it's
60%. But this 5 maneuver, it's a 5 to
no,
3
it's- yeah,
They
maneuver.
have 10.
5 to
they
10
have-
more.
They have one more. Oh.
England
Ten
does
extra
gets
ships.
out, so he doesn't get. England gets out, so he doesn't get cycled and
Oh, battle
endlessly.
in Sweden. Commonwealth is fighting on the next fort.
Let's look at the casualties here. It's the French side taking more casualties, more quantity ideas taken. Might be the difference
they-
maker.
They are also taking bad battles. They have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
The side is actually favoring Spain right now in terms of how many men are in the field as well. They lost way too many people there.
And now the Protestant League is remaneuvering. They're getting off the front of the war goal. But because of these battles not going in their side, it's 15 war score from battles already going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's another lost battle in Poland.
Yeah, it's not really working out for them. That's Sabba tactic. Definitely not a good move, I would say. Too overconfident here. Otherwise, they're gonna have to keep trying bleed.
Plain
I
dry.
think they should go into Italy instead of trying to another repositioning again.
Okay, they're going for Catholic League now.
Yeah,
Is
they could play ping pong like
That
this.
wasn't a fort either, so that was a -2.
Yeah.
You gotta spread the micro attacks. Make sure that you're fighting on multiple fronts. The static fronts, I feel like it's a major detriment for the offense person on the offense, and super good for the person that's on defense. So if you're on the offense, you want to create chaos. Create chaos. Move their armies all around. Especially in the case of France, where you can jump between 3 different fronts so easily through France, and that's what they're doing. You can go to Spain, and then they have to go walk all the way around. Then you can go into Catholic League, then they have to walk all the way around. Then you can go back to Spain, and then they have to walk all the way around. And while that's happening, if England wins Navy, he can just go siege Ibiza and keep a stack on Ibiza.
Naval battle
Okay.
again.
And you're seeing they're slowly chipping away and just slowly getting more and more.
Slow advances. Every province matters in this scenario. And they're cycling, but that was too late of a retreat from Spain because the English boats were still very healthy.
Yeah. 30. I mean, it's 30% maneuver on the side of the.
It's trying to chase it down, but it's already white flagged.
Oh, you're looking at where are you looking at?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a big
Gibraltar.
loss in ships. Big loss in ships for the Catholic side. Of the sun.
Swedish battle in the heartland of the Catholic League.
Flat battle.
No cannons in the back row in the Catholic League.
Sweden
Yeah, they have the
Denmark-
cannons now.
Yeah,
so
Sweden has the
cannon-
maneuver. Actually, sorry, Denmark has the maneuver.
Oh, they got a -1 from that guy crossing in. He wasn't
not.
good at
Yeah, there we
maneuvering.
go. Yeah. No, it's because
Spain does not
Denmark
have.
had the maneuver. Yeah, and
Oh.
then and then they
The Swedish
reinforced it.
battle to the right-hand side. The Austrians are coming in to help.
Yeah.
And they're
yeah.
cutting. They're
Those
cutting
Austrians- yeah. Oh, the Austrian did put a general on it though. You did notice.
just to keep the battle because there's cannons on the front line here.
Yeah,
No
but
cannons
I
in the
don't
back
think they're
row.
making it. I think that's gonna collapse.
They just
it's
make
only
it, but there's no
actually made
cannons.
it.
No cannons. And there's no
It's not
cannon
now.
stacks nearby. The Spanish are trying to get there. Spain really
The Austrians
micro
will make it in,
taxed
though.
here.
And
But
they
the
put
English
one-
have 40 sitting there, and so does Sweden. He also has 40 sitting there. He's not moving.
But he's
into
shattering-
reinforce that battle there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
they're
in
just
mind
pulling
Poland is a cav nation, so even without cannons, they'll still do damage.
Yeah,
Someone's
they are
chat
far from
saying,
weak without cannons.
why does Spain have fog of war on Italy? He does not. Does not. I was looking at France's fog of war.
That would have been pretty brutal. Talk
Spanish
war on
lazy-
your own ally. Can't see Rome.
I mean, you can request to share maps, but it would cost prestige.
I know.
But still, yeah, why would we do that?
They need...
Prestige. No, doesn't
Just
cost
for this-
prestige. You can just trade it around. Request
And
and he requests.
So it seems
losing-
the Catholic side are content and just sitting here right now. They're not making any plays.
Well, their resting war score right now is 40 when they get it all the way up. So there's
Yeah,
no
but-
need. If they keep making mistakes like this with a war goal like this, all they have to do is just wait. The game is playing into their hand right now. Interesting to see where, yeah.
Minus
I mean,
16
Protestant
from
League is
battles.
drilling.
Minus 16 from battles. That's brutal. Brutal. Let's do a quick
Yeah,
manpower
but
check.
Yeah,
Go
good
ahead.
idea.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, but what I was gonna say was that we are looking at France is on a timer, right? Because they're geared up and built up for a short war, and they haven't been able to punch a hole into the opposition so far right now. So they are really not favored to come out on top if they keep making mistakes like this and falling behind, because they're slipping.
Yeah.
If they don't do something major within the next 2 years, I would actually just say that Spain has probably gotten this one, because he's allowed to just sit now and get like a 10k manpower a month.
He's building another
Is he-
cannon
should-
stack. No, it's just infantry. He's building more infantry. Okay, so it's a slow ramp up.
Yeah. I mean, his soldier households are coming through soon as well.
France is actually making money. Interesting.
That's
He's
that
getting
is a little
subsidized.
crazy. Only
It's-
$5.
It is.
Yeah, Denmark, Norway is subsidizing him. But
And
Denmark,
knowledge are-
Norway is making so much money because of this
trade.
boost. Yeah, trade boost.
Sweden boosting them, so
Oh yeah, they're doing the trade boost again. Well, we'll have to see. Oh, they're rushing.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
is
that.
that a rush?
He's subsidizing everyone.
yeah.
Denmark's
It's pretty-
Norway
it's
is subsidizing more than his balance. That's funny.
Huge war. Huge battle on Pyrenees. I think they find out where the war goal was this time.
Yep.
Sweden's missing cannons.
Yeah.
Well, he has one stack just sitting there.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I'll just repeat that.
He's
Yeah.
just a really bad. Oh, but they did take the province thanks to it. So
I mean, that doesn't really matter though.
trying to give them a
Every
little bone.
province matters. Every province matters.
That's true. I mean, it does stop them from cutting. I guess that's the one positive you can look at. It's the forts on the other side.
Yeah, we can see here that the battle for Poland's still going. More troops are trying to flood in. Sweden does not have that many reinforcements here, while
Yeah, what is
while
Sweden's
Poland,
manpower
Austria
looking
are
like?
doing really good.
Yeah, it's kind
Yes,
of Sweden on his own fighting everyone on that side, and it's Austria there as well.
Oh, I'll
England,
cut on the
cannon stack.
there.
Oh, those are cannons. They got so
That's
damaged.
Horrible. That is horrible.
And it's cannons on the front line, cannons in the back line, and they're just getting shredded. That is huge losses for England.
No,
He left him.
he
He abandoned them.
that is a huge misplay. And now Sweden is he has 40k left basically in manpower. The rest for reinforcing his army over there in the field.
Yeah. So
It's
if
gonna
I'm
take him 5
Austria-
months.
if I'm Austria right now, I'd be assaulting these forts because currently Poland can't assault, right? Because he's cav. So surely you just use Austria to assault the forts back.
It doesn't look like from the troop movements. He has one 30k stack going
No, I
to Lida, and then he's going back home. Yeah.
Ooh, the Spain's income is suffering. It's already dropped by 80 ducats due to these blockades. His income is suffering, and because he's doesn't have naval dominance, here comes the pirates, and Sevilla's getting trade bombed. He's in a really bad economic situation on Spain here. He's already at half his loan cap.
Does he not have? Oh, yeah, he doesn't have naval tech. That's why. No, that's why he doesn't have combo. He didn't have naval tech.
Oh, missing the naval tech. That's a big one. England has it and doing really good on tech.
Well, they'll take 16 on Sweden.
Austria doesn't even have tech 17. I mean, it is a cav tech. Tech 17 and 18 are both cav techs. Kind of how this mod works. Which is why you see France players going for cav, even though France doesn't really have that much for cav in his ideas.
And HF have to lose some hits.
Yep. So now we'll
Let's
see.
see what perks people are taking.
Yep.
Oh, battle in Frakschaft.
Yep, there's one in France and one in middle of Germany.
They're both in Catholic League. Actually.
Yep. So -2, no, -3 even on the left one. I don't even know why they're taking that battle.
Yeah, why are they taking
I
this?
feel like Spain,
Yeah, we're
France is
cheating
just feeling confident. He took tech 18 now. He has tech 18. That means upgraded cav.
I mean,
Upgraded
Spain has
cav.
tech 18. I mean,
Spain also has it.
Does that even do anything for Spain?
Yeah, cannons. Also,
cannons.
England has tech 18. Seems like Cavan in the another rush failed. Oh, he was
Königsberg?
He was one tick away. Look at the garrison. Look at the garrison.
Oh, that is disgusting.
He
That's
made
very
it
unlucky.
literally one day past. He would have gone that far and it would have been a defensive battle. But instead, he gets shredded, and Sweden's now in the hole.
Yeah, he doesn't have much to pull, but he's gonna have to keep pushing at it. Yes, he's really almost making plays over there.
Where will the fronts be? Where will the fronts be? France, the Protestant League has the advantage here because they have the ability to maneuver around. And another battle, but no cannons. I feel like England's doing not such a great job on the cannon micro. You know, when you're doing this tech where one guy's focusing cannons, your micro has to be so on point. And you can see that's why England has 2 co-ops. But this is like the 4th battle we've seen where England's cannons were not in the place they need to be at the right time.
When they're in the battle right now, they've got in. But yeah, the problem is you have to go in with only infantry and hope that you're.
The other thing that worries me is the general difference. Like they have only the base general 333s on the Protestant, but they have the 7.5 on the Catholic.
Italy with the 7.5 and Bernard General.
Yeah.
That's making a big difference in this battle, even though there's no
now
bonus. Ooh, it's now a -1 because Denmark's capital is still on farmlands.
Okay, they also take
battle in
Spain's
France,
pushing in France. Yeah, Spain's pushing in France.
That's a cut. That's a cut again. England's not on the right tile.
Yeah, it's. I think that, like I was saying, I was curious as to why they placed Kaiser on that place alone. I think it's really coming to bite them in the ass here, because they need 2 people on. What is that? Is that a wipe?
Where?
From
Poland. Poland
Cap
walked
cut.
in. Yeah,
just walked in.
Poland co-ops messing up there. It's not a wipe, but those were like 22k troops that ended up dying that didn't have to.
GB just failed to land on Corsica and got wiped.
Oh, we missed that. How many troops got wiped?
50k at least.
Yeah, 50, I think.
I mean, back to the manpower pool. They swam all around like this. And they made
Only
it
they had
back.
Gibraltar, then it wouldn't be such a long swim, but they don't.
It's Sweden rushing another fort.
More
Hey.
troops need to go to the main battle in France. There's not enough troops there.
Again.
Oh, he's not making it.
Oh, he made it!
Oh!
He made it! And this is Sweden just
this might be
spending
huge.
so much manpower on rushing these forts. I was actually getting worried about that, but you know, sometimes it works, and that's a -2 battle, -3 battle. Sweden moved his capital off Stockholm. His capital's on
Here's the thing, he's
Stargard.
still taking damage. He's still taking more damage on the -3.
Cav. It's the Cav difference.
Cav and his cannons are dead.
Italy, the 1K. Rip. Doo-doo. Sad violin.
I think this might be the first. I don't want to speak too soon.
Yeah, they don't have enough troops in the south. They prioritized too much in Spain, and you can see there's barely any troops in
Oh,
French side there.
It's gonna be a
They're just
close
trying-
battle here. This is
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
I
a
think
close
Overstacking.
one, but
you can
Yeah,
call it
they-
for the
Poland will get it.
already.
Poland will get it though.
Overstuck in Germany. There's 900,000 men in the beginning.
Oh,
of the
that
battle.
morale collapse.
And they just keep losing battle after battle. It's getting to 17 war score.
That is crazy. Yeah, this is this
Did he
strategy
refill
is
the
definitely
garrison?
not the.
He did refill it, and he gave it to Protestant League because Protestant League has better fort defensiveness. Another
There's
battle.
7 more ticking, so it will rest at 32. Oh, tactical pause.
And Lawrence lagged.
Okay, Evelyn. Okay. Okay, Evelyn. They had Cooper slacking back to back 2 times.
Yeah.
Nobody said a word.
Do they have enough to reinforce in the Catholic League? They do.
Yeah, they this is grim.
We're seeing 3 fronts here, 3 battles that are taking place, 3 different fronts, and the casualties are close. They're close, and it's actually the Catholic League with 500k more troops. What's going on?
They've been getting a huge, larger and larger gap on them when it comes to many in the actual field. So they've been wielding way more troops as well. So I think that it's interesting to see what will happen. But they're pushing now into France. Oh no, they're retreating.
They cut quite well actually. And then
Yeah, this could be a cut play
Oh,
here. If you take the Battle of the
definitely
Pyrenees and then you go
Yeah.
to Cascorn.
Deadly Taunts wants a depth check.
A debt check. We'll take a quick look at this battle. Quick debt check. Let's see.
So
Commonwealth.
Spain's engaging Italy now. He has the tech this time. He's winning. He's winning against the Danish navy. Off the coast of Valencia right now. Yep.
One battle. Spain breaks the blockade. The blockade of
Yep.
Spain is gone.
Let's
And
go for the pirate.
now he just needs to wait for his devastation to go out because, you know, these coasts got absolutely devastated. They did not blockade the north, surprisingly. And 2 battles in Sweden, but there's not enough troops from the Protestant side here. They do win one of the battles somehow. And Poland almost getting sack wiped, but nope, he micros correctly. And Sweden wins 2 battles on the Polish front.
I'm gonna solve this one as well.
He assaults again.
Yeah. It's worth how much war skill? 1 war skill per each fort. It's pretty good.
Absolutely worse to assault. He doesn't lose.
Oh, another assault! Another assault! Protestant
Yeah,
League
last play on the left side.
taking for Naklo.
Did
They're
you
not going to
see
reach
that?
in time. They're not going to reach in time. No way.
Yeah, they just can't respond in time.
Austria's trying to get there, but it's too late.
Oh yeah, that was close there.
And Poland's getting shipped away here. Every province matters, and they're chipping away. 1 fort here, 1 fort there, 1 fort here, 1 fort there. This could really end up hurting Poland in the long run. Quick debt check. 38 out of 81 loans on Poland, and that money is going to get less and less the more forts that they take. 18 out of 70 on Austria, doing just fine. 19 out of 116 on Italy, doing just fine. Spain on 59 out of 143, but keep in mind the blockade reduces his loans by like 20. So he's making a little bit more money now. He was almost at half, but now he's at 1/3.
Oh, battle at Königsberg again.
Try to assault again.
No cannons. Now they are in.
Failure of Königsberg.
Oh,
Casualties are very
Tushula, they're rushing. Oh, they got caught.
No cannons. No cannons.
They're really spreading it out. They're really spreading it out and fighting in every single front. They're really keeping it under pressure, on the wraps.
Yeah, and
Maybe
Chad's saying this, like, every battle, it seems like, is going for the Catholic League, but they're the ones with the occupations. They're the ones with the occupations. It's just the defensive versus offense, and they're really taking advantage of being on the offense here. Königsberg did not get its garrisons refilled entirely, and they're rushing it. Another lost fort. Another lost fort. Poland is getting chipped away.
Polish Navy dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, now Sweden
Very-
can force this battle into Chile as well. They want to.
He's getting cannons on the front line. He needs to at least retreat it.
Throat on this one, Oh, a cut right under Königsberg.
Another cut. This could be a stack wipe.
Are they gonna reinforce that?
It's strength wiped at least. Oh, they do.
No.
They do reinforce it. It's a
Oh, they
-1. It's
reinforce
actually a -2. And they
Oh,
retreat.
he retreats it.
And then leaving Italy to the wolves.
Oh, and that is reinforced. Italy has a 40k stack he can send in, but he's not doing it.
Classic.
Oh. Oh, and
another
now
one?
they go. No,
No.
no, round 3. No round 3 for this one. The battle in Tushula does look like it might be coming to an end soon.
It's not
I mean,
Sweden's
I-
general in the battle. If Sweden gets his general in this battle, he can remove the -1 if he has a better general.
Battle in Gabagoul in France.
Gabagool.
Well, they're pushing in on is that a -2? No,
Oh,
they have no rampart.
oh,
It's just a
the
-1.
cut.
They're retreating though.
Oh no.
Almost. The English cannon's coming in.
Another
Podlasie.
assault.
Oh, they're rushing in. Oh, this is brutal with all this rushing.
So much
They got
rushing.
cut, though.
They keep this up though.
This Kaiser is really pulling his weight. I'm very impressed by this performance. This is quite.
Austria huge cut and two shell.
Yeah, huge cut out.
No,
Yeah, no, it is a huge cut. It will actually lose the battle for the Catholic leader on Solo. That is huge.
then they should assault this back. They've 900k there. They need to
How many
assault.
years till stab hits though?
Oh, is
Is
he
he
still
looking at-
going in? Is he locked in?
He was locked in. He was locked in. It was like a 2-day tick. Yeah, these assaults have
gets
been
out.
really costly though for Sweden. Once he fully reinforces, he only has a surplus of 4k. Meanwhile, Poland has a huge manpower pool, but his income has dropped by 14 since these occupations has started, meaning that he's only 30 loans away from bankruptcy.
Yeah, Austria needs to be assaulting his forts back. Like Poland can't do it. They have Cav. It needs to be Austria or Italy. And he is doing it, I think now.
Yeah, they're preparing.
Sweden is right there.
Germany's putting 600k men on one fort.
They just attritioned 8k there.
Yeah.
And they get off. Okay, weird things
Oh,
happening.
he's rushing Naklo. He's rushing Naklo. He's rushing Naklo.
Yep, Sweden is on time.
And it's Sweden
He
that
gets-
comes in and deals with
He
it.
gets a +1 on terrain. +1 on terrain
Yeah,
for
and
Sweden
also
there.
English cannons as well. English cannons.
France needs to move off of Zealand right now and move towards that battle. Oh!
just go-
Tactical speed down.
Battle of Naklo. It's -2 for the Catholic side. Sweden moving his capital and taking the age
They are
bonus.
assaulting Königsberg. They are assaulting Königsberg now. And they have it surrounded, so no one can stop them. So at least that fort they'll get back.
Oh, and they're rushing the forts, and what they do here is that they put 2 cannon stacks, and you can't get to the forts. That's Königsberg taken back for the Polish. But the Battle of Naklo, there's so many troops here. Spain is even on this front. Spain's on this front with a
Spain
considerable
is-
amount of
yeah.
troops.
And this could be an elaborate bait though, because if you look at France, I think half the Protestant League's army is in France right now. Let's see how many is inside. Yeah, they're going.
They're rushing Navarra.
Yeah.
Rushing Navarra. The rush of Navarra
Oh,
with
they
no
cut
general.
the Pyrenees to
No
prevent-
general.
No general assault. They're losing so many men. The general just gets in.
Oh,
Yeah.
PLC is waking up in the Iberian front.
Yeah, yeah.
PLC is waking up. Oh, this is huge.
Yeah.
Even if they lose over here at Naklo and the other stuff, it's definitely going to hurt. There's so many Italians and Spanish over and fighting PLC right now. They might lose the war. though.
in the Pyrenees.
Yeah, the Protestant League are out of units to
Oh, they're
reinforce.
rushing Roussillon. Roussillon is being. Oh, Kaiser.
It's Sweden!
Kaiser.
Sweden!
Dirty.
It's Sweden!
No, Lawrence, no.
It's
Tactical-
Sweden!
Oh, he got Leon.
He got
and he's going to
Roussillon, and he...
Pyrenees. Is he gonna go for Navarra or Roussillon?
And the Protestant League won Naklo! The Protestant League won Naklo!
They're rushing again.
Sweden
No way.
carrying, dude. Sweden is carrying this
dude.
match.
I have an apology tour to do for Kaiser if they pull out this victory.
Yeah.
That is for sure. Holy, that is a performance.
Now they're gonna assault the war goal.
They recycled the battle in Naklo, so
They
this
don't even
should be
have
a
to. They
win.
can just encircle it
Oh,
now.
they are, and they failed, I
Yeah,
think.
they don't have to. They can just put a stack on Pyrenees and Urgel, Pyrenees and Urgel, and then the siege is unreachable.
Yeah, don't get tricked by this animation. The Cav is not assaulting. And they get it. They get the war goal. War goal that has ticked over. And the battles are starting to go into the Protestant League side. And they're sieging the 2 players they need to siege. The 2 players that are struggling with money are the ones that are getting sieged. And the English blockade is back.
Is that a -2? Yeah, they're taking a -2 here. But he is kind of overstacked. Do they have the troops for it? Yeah, I think they do. I think they take this. Yep,
Ooh,
they take
what's
that.
going on? The Protestant League. There's a lack of communication.
Yeah, I don't think they were realizing how. Yeah, they're all pouring into Iberia again. They're all pouring in.
They know.
The
they know
French
everything.
horse is running down.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sweden's continuously
It's
pushing
tough.
into the Lithuanian provinces. He's gonna lose
England
there.
is standing still with so many troops. 100k just standing in the Lübeck area, not really re-engaging anything.
Yeah.
For
If only there was 2 players on it.
there's too little action. Well, they have to fight for Naklo's barrage, and it might fall. Next tick, 28%. Also falling.
Oh,
Spain assaulting now.
Yeah.
He's going for the fort, the war goal. He's trying to assault it, but they're recycling the battle. But they overstacked. One of the benefits of recycling battles is France, what are you doing? Oh, okay. I thought France was about to get stag wiped. But one of the advantages here of going for recycling is that you make them force them to overstack. Losing that advantage. Poland trying to siege back his land, but you cannot assault.
No general.
Huge cut, huge cut, huge cut. No general, no general, no cannons. No cannons in the back row. Sweden.
Reset tactical slowdown.
Another cannon stacking cut.
I think this was
Weezer's in the
lobby.
deficit. Spain is in a deficit of 200k manpower. How's he gonna recoup his manpower? Meanwhile, Sweden is still fine.
That cut there is crazy, and they're feeding into that cut as well. Oh, they're both feeding into that cut. English troops are finally on their way down south towards the. This might be all or nothing, but there's a lot of Austrian troops here as well.
The Spanish cannons need to get into Foix. There's no cannons in the back row.
Oh,
30
Austrian cannons getting just wiped. Oof.
Italy's going in and getting wiped out. No, he saved it.
Oh,
Could get cut. No.
are they? They need to reinforce here. They need to. Oi!
Oh.
There it is. There it
The
is.
Catholic lead are losing these battles on the main front. Remember, the war goal is on the Pyrenees.
Yeah, they got the war goal back. They need to get Roussillon as well. They really wanna. Yeah, he's going for it. He can. I hope he's not on stream. He knows exactly where to go.
Meanwhile, the
No,
Protestant.
actually, I disagree with that. They don't need to get it. They can just go around it.
Yeah. They're actually getting a huge cut here. The French army is advancing, going in for the deep plays.
No.
Instant backup.
It's actually a bait on.
It was a bait. It was a bait.
That's bait.
It's to prevent them from.
In the other side, the Spanish cannons on the front line against Sweden.
They need to get a stack on Girona,
Cannons,
whatever.
yeah.
They need to have a
Yeah.
stack there. Yeah, okay.
Sounds
Turn
great
off
for
that
it, yeah.
stream, Luca. Turn off that stream, yeah. He's getting cut. They're getting. Yeah, they.
I mean, they're clearly not listening there, are they? But
Oh, no, that is a rookie mistake right there. That is not good.
You can see here that the
Oh.
Protestant League is the one making the plays. Somehow, with a deficit of 500,000 troops, casualties looking almost equal. But it's the Catholic League that are losing more on attrition. 800k more lost on attrition.
what is this England army sieging Roussillon right now? It's 40k.
It's 40.
Yeah,
It's
why is it
40. There's nobody. He does have the men to reinforce it, but it's missing half of its units. It's not consolidated at all.
Lord Lambert, thank you for the raid. 50 people. We're watching
Let's
the
go,
grand
welcome,
finals
welcome.
of the EU4 ARENA Tournament, Habibi's Cup.
The generals just died.
This is the first match, so you guys are coming in at a great time.
On the,
Oh,
no
you
Yeah,
general.
the general was shot by a random cannon.
He was
Thank you for the sub
friendly
too.
fire, yeah, friendly fire.
Kaiser.
We're gonna
made
do a
the-
VC check. We're gonna do a VC check. Let's see what these VCs sound like. First, we're gonna go into the Weezers, Spain side, the Catholic League.
Okay, good. I'm just going to go for
Can
the
I get
car.
in next to Warsaw? Well, no, in Warsaw. Put like your best shock general and give me attach to me in Warsaw, please.
The front line is collapsing. The front line is collapsing.
Now we're in funny funnies.
Aragon needs reinforcements ASAP.
Yeah. I'll go, but we need more. Like we need everything.
You can retreat from.
Yeah, I'm
the-
getting killed. I'll retreat.
They have lost cannons in the main battle though. Oh, they're getting more, but there's some Italian. Hold the battles, France. You got this.
How the fuck are we making money? How?
Are they winning?
They're cutting on the Pyrenees.
I went
You
into.
need to reinforce that, mate. What are you doing?
Stack wipe, I think.
No, it won't be.
He just got out. And into the VCs, they're being very doomer about Spain. They're saying the front line is collapsing. The front line is collapsing. Urad was talking
They're
about.
losing both those major battles. That is. And what is happening? Like PLC is just standing there. He's not really going over to try and push out. Like he's not dragging
PLC is-
out from the front.
PLC is coming.
Not lose 10 forts, so...
Oh no! On the flip side, Sweden's literally moving to Spain. Like you see.
Yeah,
it's
like
up-
oh,
No, Sweden's actually going for another assault.
what are we looking at?
Weezer's stuck. Weezer's
Oh,
stuck.
Visa stuck.
Oh, he's
Is
fine
this,
now. He's fine now.
He's free.
I think it might be my problem. If I
Yeah, I
keep
think it is.
lagging, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes that happens. Let me reduce my internet usage.
Yeah, turn
Okay.
off the special little stream. Yeah, and I want you to turn off that stream.
Yeah, I think it's on me. Sometimes this happens with my internet.
Oh, we're rushing. We're seeing 80k Polish making their way. Actually, no, double that and put 40 on top.
And now Sweden is completely, like, almost entirely off the Polish front. He's got off the Polish front on Sweden. England's now moving. They're all just focusing
England's
Spain.
120 is coming down.
Another assault! Another assault!
Yeah. Commonwealth's still sitting here, but he's just trying to siege back, but he can't. He's not going to siege back fast enough. He needs to come to Spain.
That's the problem with Cav. Can't
He
assault.
sent 160 there, but
Ooh,
the
ooh,
rest of
ooh,
them.
Straight into a cannon sack with no general. I mean,
They're waiting. I don't. Maybe
Not sure
they're
that one.
collapsing.
Naval battle.
Morale-wise.
Naval
we are
battle.
saying, yeah, Italy is sinking. It's sinking ships right
They're
now.
taking 2 naval battles, but they're sinking boats. But England's
They're
holding.
losing both.
England's winning on
They're
Navy.
losing both naval battles.
And Denmark's here. The
That is-
reinforcements.
Yeah.
The winged galleys have arrived.
That is
sign.
crazy.
Spanish fleet is going to the bottom of the ocean. I think Spain needs to take his max loans now.
The Spanish
Oh.
Armada was been taking out.
Spain's income has dropped by 100 ducats.
Yep.
He's
How
so
are we to
close.
bankruptcy?
20
Oh,
loans,
yeah, that
21
is
loans.
bad,
Now's the time to take max loans, Spain. The situation could only get worse if you do not win these battles. And you can see now the Catholic League are realizing that Protestant League is completely focusing here.
Burgos assault as well. Sweden. Yet
Sweden.
again. Poland notices though.
Yeah. Yeah, this time they see, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
we have to
don't
think about it as
react
well.
fast
It's constant pressure applied because you have to constantly watch to see if Sweden's assaulting.
yeah, Kaiser is really doing well with this like constant terrorism. It's pretty powerful. Who wins this
Poland
one
is
until
getting,
World? Who has does the Catholic League still have the number
The
advantage
Catholics have no
in the
cannons.
field?
They're
They
all
do,
dead.
they do, but there's
They
no
have to-
cannons.
Yeah, they are
they're all-
10k in the second rank. They're all dead.
Yeah.
Their cannon number has dwindled by like 200k, but both sides also lacking on cannons. But it's the Catholic League with 700k or 600k more troops.
Without the cannons, then PLC's horsemen have to step up for the casualty difference here. They're gonna have to do something with that.
Yeah, and Spain's just suffering on manpower, suffering on income. Keep in mind, Spain is now 200k in the hole on manpower. And they're getting back the forts in Poland, but this is bringing so many troops. Does Poland actually need this many troops here? They just have the PTSD from Sweden. They have the
They've
PTSD
been
from Sweden.
shell-shocked. He has 400,000.
2 million on this battle. 2 million on this battle. And in the meanwhile, Italy's getting strength
Oh,
stack
but-
wiped.
Oh, Burgos again. Oh, they're really doing
Yeah, they're clawing it back. See, even on the -2, they are winning. Because there's just not enough troops on the Catholic side.
Where are the troops?
I mean, Poland has taken 2 forts in this time, but I mean, this is enough? Is 2 forts justified losing all of Spain?
Yeah.
I think Poland is afraid to build more troops. He's the one with a lot of
Oh.
manpower, but
But Spain is stepping in to defend his own territory here, where his team
Yeah, they need
is
to go.
letting him be. The Catholic lead is going to be able to reinforce
Delaying, I
here, but
think.
that's
No, I think he's trying to delay. I don't think
he's trying to delay because this fort's gonna fall. This fort's gonna fall if they don't reinforce, and they're trying to get in there now. The manpower, the morale has
This could be-
recovered, and they're here. Okay, that was actually a great
Yeah.
play from Weezer on Spain, making sure that the castle doesn't fall, because this is Spain only has 2 lines, but he built the 3rd line. Actually, he built the 3rd line.
And it doesn't matter. The instant they get Alicante, like it's cut off.
Oh, if they get Alicante,
Oh,
even if they just
What
stand on Alicante, there's no more reinforcements can come in.
there's not enough cannons in the back row, man.
I'm not sure we can hear you, mate.
No cannons in the back row, man. You wanna take that out?
And look at
The
this,
issue now.
dude. Sorry, but look at
Should
this.
know.
Look at Poland. Poland was moving a 90k stack. It was all the way in Silesia, and then Sweden came out of nowhere, and he brings back the 90k stack. So he's making Sweden, Poland keep committing here. But somehow the play on Turel actually pushed back the mat of Spain, and Spain's got more breathing room here, but still suffering a lot. And this is devastation on Spanish lands. Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Napoleon.
need to get off though.
If you're looking at the Protestants, they're all out of manpower.
They're all out of manpower.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
France,
Oh,
they all are out of manpower.
One still has a bit, but the other ones are all tapped out.
Ooh.
Fine, just to sort another fort. You get manpower from assaulting forts I had.
So manpower is really rough.
I don't know. Like that manpower situation is not as bad. Like, they can still pull in from what they have. Sweden is cooked, but he has also been assaulting like
At
no
least
other.
not Spain right now. Have you seen Spain's manpower deficit?
There's 700k in
Spain's
deficit altogether.
300. Spain's 300k in the whole.
And they do hold the war objective. They could actually just put their troops in position and just hold.
Chill.
Yeah, so the possibility to just relent on the constant pushing is there. All you need to do
Oh,
is
I
put
forgot to
troops
change. I forgot to change it. The finals is supposed to be 20 years, not 15 like the semifinals. 20 years. 20 years. Dang it.
To
Do
stop it.
I tell them?
No, not to stab it. To end game.
Yeah. Do I go and tell them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But dude, look, Spain 88 out of 107 loans. Italy 37 out of 105 loans. Austria 46 out of 92 loans. Poland 60 out of 90 loans. Catholic League 57 out of 94 loans. France 38 out of 106 loans. Protestant League 31 out of 123 loans. England 50 out of 172. Denmark out of 86 out of 298. Sweden 20 out of 88. So money situation, it was always in the rules. Okay. So I did change in time.
It's like I was.
Okay. All right. So I did change in rules in time. I was thinking that I didn't forget to. I forgot to change it because Lick Krieger was the one actually saying just keep it 20 years. Yeah, Protestant League has no money issues. Catholic League are the ones suffering on income, specifically Commonwealth and Spain, the ones getting siege. And it's actually now Poland making the aggressive play while he drills a 90k stack. And then Sweden goes for the assault. What the heck?
Oh,
How did he know?
He's actually gonna get that.
Gonna
too.
get it.
Oh my god!
Not get it back. Not get it back.
That is crazy.
Oh.
They got guys on refill and transfer to Protestants.
Can he hold it though? Because he has so many troops at home.
I mean, he doesn't need to hold it anyway. He's just distracted.
Yeah, it's just
Poland actually might get strength wiped. He doesn't retreat.
Oh my god!
There's
Close.
No,
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no, no, no,
my
no,
God.
no.
He's going in with the army that was
Yeah,
drilling.
he's coming in from
Guarantee you,
two
top five
positions.
is the
I
line
think
right.
he's actually gonna lose this one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe?
I mean, if China's got any more troops now, Kaiser, I guarantee you, is saying the line right now.
Suck a donut?
Yeah, suck a
How can be
donut.
cheated? I don't think. Yeah, maybe he's the one sucking a donut this time. It looks like.
No.
Well, they
But
really
yeah.
need to step up their blockades here. We gotta see some blockading of Alicante and Valencia. There's
I
some
mean,
valuable spots.
Catholics I need to step up the game. Spain only has 10 loans left.
Yeah, I mean,
That's it.
Spain now is getting to a point where he probably needs to cut all of the infantry. The thing is, though, he doesn't get the manpower back, so he just needs to start consolidating. He needs to cut out the infantry and just be cannons. Like, you can't afford this anymore. 275, you know, that's every 2 months he takes a loan. He's got 18 months left before he bankrupts at this rate.
Yeah.
And if the blockades spread out, they're blockading. And oh, look at the Sevilla node. Oh,
If you can, if I was Spain right now, I'd switch to admin ideas and try and get the ban.
Look at the Valencia node. It's all French.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at Italy as well, Genoa is all
Yeah.
pirates.
Yeah, Spain is making a whopping 30 ducats from trade. His income's down to 168, which is 140 lower than war start. Battle of Tarragona. It's a huge reinforcements from both sides here. Let's check out the men difference. 700k? Yeah, no, actually about 500k difference. 600k difference. The Book of Secrets, thank you for the Prime sub.
Yeah, Spain still has the advantage when it comes to the men, but 200,000 of them or more are actually in Poland. So.
Yeah.
It's well, actually probably runs down to probably 300,000. And the question is, how many of these are consolidated, and how long will it last before you know, he goes bankrupt and they outright just come worthless?
Not long. We're looking at 17 loans.
Well, you're definitely gonna slow that down with these tactical calls.
Exactly. I'm trying to help out the team.
Just trying to help out on Visa.
Actually, it's bankruptcy only affects like morale and stuff. It doesn't affect the
Discipline.
damage you deal. And since Spain is full cannons, bankruptcy won't affect the cannons very much.
He does have very low morale.
Yeah, but like morale on the cannons,
Do we go speed 2?
it's bad of course, but like.
We'll go speed 2. I think we might need another host for the next games though, because I think it's on my end.
Yeah, Napoleon or me can probably host. So.
I switched music players and lowered the quality of the music. That should help. Let's see, speed 3. And Sweden assaulted Burgos!
Oh, again!
Another
Oh,
assault!
And
Another
he got cut
assault!
off.
We missed that!
Yeah.
Another
England got
assault!
cut. Yeah,
Sweden,
oh my
Sweden,
God.
Sweden, the man of the match. Even if they lose this one, dude, the Sweden is carrying so hard for the Protestant League. 3 battles taking place here.
60,000 Austrians are cutting off from the main battle, deciding not to stick around for it.
Cut these Panathinaikos.
And naval
They might
battles
have to
again.
cut.
Denmark
They're
is here
deciding not to
now.
cut. They're deciding, pull up the cannons. Napoleonic is a long trip. You have to cross mountains.
And the Protestant League are losing on the main front, it
They
seems.
will lose.
No, no,
they
they
might-
can't.
oh,
No.
they make it. They make it. They make it. They make it.
Austria needs to get
No, they lose it. Oh, that's crazy. They actually
No,
lose
Sweden.
it.
Sweden.
Sweden got in, but it's not
gonna
enough.
be
It's not
right?
enough.
It's not
No,
gonna be
no.
enough.
And actually was quite
Not
bad
enough.
because cannons did end up going on the front line
Yeah,
there.
they need to sort the war goal. France needs to like throw.
Yeah, but one more loan on Spain.
Ooh.
One more loan.
Ooh.
One more loan.
One more loan.
Oh.
Oh, Spain's
That's
income
what we
dropped.
Tax.
They're full
Tax.
blockading Spain. The full blockade
Yeah.
of Spain is hurting him.
He's elite troops. Just elite troops at this point.
Expelling. He's exploiting tax
You're-
here.
Yeah, just delete
He's
your troops.
exploding tax.
He already deleted a lot of troops.
He got one more loan. He got one more loan.
Delete more.
No,
Okay, they're
he's
sorting the
got
war goal,
more
but they're not getting it.
than-
Sweden once again. Sweden once again saving the war goal.
Yes. Kaiser's working overtime. He's been taking late night courses at the funny school. Oh,
Little of a stack on the.
No, he's stuck.
oh, he's stuck.
Trapped
Trapped in
in
a vortex.
A little of a stack on the Catholic side.
It's fine. Tactical pause.
One second. I'm just checking one thing. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's something with my internet, I think. Oh, we'll just go speed 2 then. Yeah, my internet speed is like halved. I don't know why. From yesterday.
Right, will the Catholic League reset this battle? Because right now they're not winning it at this rate. They have 600k overstacked.
Yeah, Spain bankruptcy is not the end of the world. As we're saying, yes, he does lose 10 discipline. The morale doesn't really matter if he's just cannons. Because cannons don't lose morale in battles. It's not like vanilla.
However, I think they need to get the war goal back before he bankrupt. And just play defensive.
Yeah, and we can see the
Commonwealth
battles. They
Commonwealth
got-
has pushed 1-4 in Sweden right now and stole.
Ooh.
No, that's not a 4 even. It's occupied. Let's see on the France side. Let's see anyone close to debt. Of a bankruptcy, I should say.
I don't think so.
And Commonwealth pops his discipline event. Good timing on that.
Yeah. Sweden actually is making money, just chilling.
No way.
All that
He's
big
making
fish
good amount of
subsidized,
money, yeah.
Subsidized by
Yeah,
Denmark.
none of them is more than 50% to.
No, I mean look at Denmark. It's 105 loans, but you can take another 190.
The numbers advantage is getting way less.
Yeah.
They're catching up on. It's France doing the heavy lifting here. France now 300 over force limit on half his
Italy
deck.
One manpower left.
Yeah, Italy
Spain have
taking
to
a
delete some men.
naval battle off the coast of Sicily right now.
It looks like the Kaiser is gearing up to expel the incursion into his lands here.
And by expel, assault another fort. Right now. Yeah, he's doing it right now in Pollock.
Yeah.
Instead of defending
for
his
my
own
rules.
fort, his
No.
own fort, he goes for an assault.
I mean, best defense is attack, isn't it?
Yep.
It is indeed. I don't think he's gonna get it though. But
Yeah, but then he assaults another one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that'd be so good though. He just assault one side of the country, and then when they go again, you assault the other side of the country.
Good
Can't
battle on the war goal.
well, he's just definitely back when it comes to money as well. He's swimming in it now.
I mean,
They're really pushing back.
Yeah,
hard.
he boosted his income by 40 ducats here. Just getting back the lands, and I think he devved the devastated provinces. He did.
Oh, yeah,
Very
yeah,
good
no,
play. Yeah, devastation is
Yep.
a huge impact on economy. Like it's 2 goods produced per devastation. Wow, I didn't even know that. I thought it was 1.
What's
It's pretty. It's brutal. Being raided by Tunis should have taught you that long ago. Oh, we're seeing a big battle for the
Anyone know
fate of
why
the game almost.
Spain took Tech 19?
Because he was gonna lose all the mana.
It was afraid of going bankrupt, I think.
I would have just devved, no?
What if they sit on the dev? I don't know.
He took Tech 19. I see him on Tech 18.
Cathedral is not.
Yeah, on admin.
Admin Tech 19. Ah, okay.
Okay, it gives upgraded churches, but he's not
I
building
mean,
them.
it's not like deving admin would have given him more loan. Money.
Yeah, you can remove devastation by developing. It's more expensive to develop a devastated province, but it gets less and less with each development because, development reduces devastation. And the battle for the war goal. The battle for the war goal is happening now.
Can any cheeky cut plays be made? Because currently the Catholic side can go across.
They can go to Foix, but they can't stop the reinforcements in Bjorn.
No. I mean, they can force. No, they can. They go through Laborde. Go force retreat through, I think.
No, there's a 40. They can't walk to the fort in Navarra, I think.
He wants speed free. They demanded.
I'm going to do a
saying
quick
we have-
VC check. Let's listen to the VCs. I'm going to go first
Let's
to the Weezer side, Cavaliers.
110, 170, 150, 150, 140, 180, 120, 100, 100, 100, 100, 70, 30, 80, 100, 100, 100.
Yeah.
80, 80, 70.
Wait,
70,
Italy, why did you retreat it?
I got
Okay, running out. 20, 20, 20. 40, 40. Keep piling in. Some cannons broke. Okay, 50, 50, 50, 100, 120, 100, 100.
I got bugged when I clicked that.
200, 200 overstack. 200, 180, 300. Too much. Way too much.
Yes.
Now
you don't have to
Lickriger's team.
scream every time.
He's not licky, he's
I
not.
just screamed
Like,
once.
okay, you have screamed.
I haven't
You're the one
screamed
chill
at
out.
all.
Guys, no arguing right now.
This is war goal, please. Don't.
Keep building troops.
I reckon it's just a push out.
Do you hear that, dude? I went into the Catholic sides and he's just calling out the reserves. All the chat on the Catholic side was just 50, 60, 100, 50, 200, 200, 300, overstack.
That's true.
And no one else talking. Yeah.
Massive cut right now. Massive cut right now.
Meanwhile, on Lickriger's team, you hear Abu Abbas
Already
yelling
so
about the war goal and how important it is to win that battle. And if the Catholics can get the war goal, they can get enough ticking war score.
Yeah, the massive cut won the battle.
Yeah.
Italy
Oh
got
my god.
Right. They're going in.
Habibi didn't call the EU4 and supplement what has happened.
They can stab hit. The Catholic League can stab it if they get the war goal. If they get the war goal, they can stab hit now.
Sure. You mean war score? What? Not war score wise. Just war score wise, they won't have.
No, they won't.
If they get the war goal, they'll be at 49. But I mean, if they win the battle for the war goal, they're probably gonna get like another 2 from battles. It's right now -3 from battles, very equal on battles.
We'll see. What's the ETA on? No, it's Spain's got a while. It's got at least 3 years.
Yeah, he got more loans.
Problem is that the Catholic side needs to move up. I feel so they're easily being cut right now. Maybe going for Fort like Navarre first might be easier.
The UK could just land in Sicily and cut them in half right now. No one there.
I want to listen to the number ASMR again.
Yeah, definitely.
Couldn't force a tree to this battle, but I need to cycle the privilege. You can do it now. I can take the tech very soon. What about you guys? Do they have tech?
He's not doing it, chat.
Nobody of them. I think they were deving. I can take the infantry tech.
150. 120. 100. 80. 80. 60, 50, 50. It's breaking. Reverse. Force march. 30, 30, 50. 50, 50. 30, 30, 60. 150. Okay, good. Now slow down. 200.
Slow down, slow
Yeah.
down.
They are taking us, yeah. Actually,
It's just a cow.
250,
so
250.
we might actually get it after you wipe.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So I don't think you we noticed this before, but Commonwealth is still on tech 17 mil, which in tech 18 mil is massive tech for them. It's a Cav tech and a Cam tech.
This
They're just
war,
out of men,
these battles
they
are
just don't-
so.
They just
Yeah,
don't have the
these-
men.
Finally,
France is
finally noticed. Also,
I
you
heard.
Happy you muted.
Oh, Lawrence, come on, mate.
Yeah.
Running
There's
two
no
battles
other
here might,
fronts. No other fronts.
Oh, they're running low on men here.
Yeah, Kaiser just waiting for them to fall asleep. Then
He
he's
went
gonna
up in
start to
tech
default.
and then he just sent in the wing hussars. He just sent them in.
sending them the snooze.
He's sending them all in and then they're the... No, wait, they still have troops? Yeah, I actually think that... Oh, he's sure...
Oh!
Protestant this.
Huh?
Oh, Protestants are losing.
Huh?
So that was a mistake.
What are
I
they
think.
doing here?
There's no more troops for the Catholic, and there's
the
very
main
little
battle-
for the Protestant though. The main
they're
battle,
forcing.
the main battle's
Cannons are
shattering.
Both sides have cannons in the front line. It's close.
Oh my
Italy
god!
wins this.
Yeah,
it's
they
over.
barely win it.
But there's now 1.2 million troops on there.
Yeah.
Sweden's running.
Get off.
Kaiser's coming in.
Go.
They're rushing the fort.
They're
Rushing the fort.
rushing.
9K, 8K.
That rush is not making it with Kaiser on the ball.
Oh.
Yeah, with the England cannons, the brave English cannons in the front lines.
Always the English.
The Royal
cannons,
Horse
bro.
Artillery going in the front line.
Yep, love to see it.
Cannons
But
do
the-
do
but the
double
fi-
damage.
Oh, and but Kaiser also lost the rush. He was rushing over in Polak. But we lost that. We didn't see that. Kaiser
Oh,
has
this
32,000
big
just
overstack.
standing in,
And Lubeck.
I mean, they need to get off this because they're gonna lose the battle.
They need to stop this battle. It's not very good for them. The reserves are taking heavy morale losses. And they're
They need to
gonna
go Kaiser
reinforce
before
this.
fallback. You know, just go sort Navarro back as this is happening.
Do they know?
Do they know?
Do they know? I don't think so.
Do they? I don't think they know. There's not many more
Are they-
loans you can take either. Oh, they know?
Yeah,
They
Spain
know?
is really
Lupo?
suffering income.
Yeah,
And it's Spain.
Spain is the Pope.
Spain is the Pope. That
Right.
can help. That can help him a
Probably-
lot.
Yeah, this is gonna
Yeah,
be
he's
huge.
probably trying his best right now, praying to God for the answers.
Yeah,
to...
God has answered his prayers for sure. His eco actually changed by 30.
Yeah,
In his
That
favor.
helps out. That helps out. Yeah, the advisor cost reduction. Oh, can't play
And
that
he
song.
chose Die Gratia Rex.
Right, let's see. Will the Catholic side try and assault?
Spain is about 1 year away from bankruptcy here if this continues. But you know,
Sort out.
they got to break
go.
the blockade. It's a full blockade of Spain.
No, Valencia and Barcelona is open. Like I don't know what they're talking about. That would do a lot. I don't know why we're just
Spain
pirating.
actually is
this
building more ships, by the way. In the south, you can see he's got more. Is he building any more?
An assault, a playbook from Kaiser. A playbook from
Yeah.
Kaiser, but they're not going to make it.
They're learning. They're studying him.
They're studying Kaiser.
They're copying the Kaiser strat. This is a rough one, I think. What are we looking at on the numbers?
I feel like you just need to go and start chipping at France.
Finally, for the first time, it's actually in Protestant's favor. They have more troops in the field.
The Protestant side
They
are
have 500,000.
Yeah.
They have a 500,000 more in the field, so they can't do this running around anymore.
It's actually the Catholic League with the highest participation in the war, and France on the other side. Very equal on the Protestant League in terms of participation. It's actually Sweden with the least participation. I don't think that number is lying. That's a lie.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we've all seen what he's done, but he has been kind of quiet for the last few years. I haven't seen any action. Besides Pollock's and
Manpower check.
Again in Smuts.
Manpower
Yeah,
check.
Poland-
60k
Poland, the one-
deficit on Kaiser. 180k deficit on Denmark. 10k surplus on Protestant League. 90k deficit on Catholic League. 100k deficit on France. 100k deficit on England. 20k deficit on Spain. 150k deficit on Italy. 300k deficit on Austria.
Yeah,
Commonwealth
also,
still doing fine. Oh, actually
I
not.
think, no, they're not doing fine. Also, if you look at their deaths right now, they only have 12 more land.
Look at the
What?
Polish war exhaustion.
He's
That
restructuring.
might be why.
Poland is
That might be-
restructuring.
They
Oh.
need Diplo. They need Diplo in that war exhaustion. That's insane. It's minus 20.
Poland has
He's
minus.
deving.
He has 20 war exhaustions.
He's
Minus 20
deving.
goods produced. Well, less than NPR.
How did he get this?
So bad. Reinforcements? I don't know. Not true.
Yeah, and you can just see on the side of the Protestants, no one has this war exhaustion problem. It's only Spain and Commonwealth and Italy.
From blockades, I guess.
The blockade, yeah.
Only Spain has probably been pinged off. All the others haven't.
The war exhaustion's not about the rebels, guys. It's about the 20 goods produced.
And
And
the
the
10
manpower,
NPR.
yeah, and the manpower recovery speed. Yeah, it's the Catholics took 2 million more in attrition. I think that might be the the decider here, because we're doing more casualties. It's like 1.2 million difference in casualties, but the losses are actually on the Protestant side because they have 800k less. Total 800k because they have 2 million less attrition casualties.
Jesus, it flipped so hard so quickly.
Yeah. Or England deploying mercenaries on the front
Yeah,
line.
the mercenaries have been called up. The Pyrenees mercenaries have been hired.
Yeah. I mean, mountain specialists probably.
Yeah, they'll know how to hold that line.
This war has devolved into just one battle on the war goal because they both know how important the war goal is here.
I mean, as we were saying,
And Denmark is sieging Ibiza now.
yeah. I mean, as we were saying that this was the only beneficial for the defender.
It's so.
Oh,
it's
is that a
so-
cutoff?
It's Joe.
Yeah.
They're cut off.
Deadly cutoff. A deadly cutoff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is not healthy.
Yeah.
That
And now
is-
no
yeah.
more reinforcements are getting.
No
to
more
Spain.
reinforcements. That's all they get.
It's an EU4 encirclement from the Protestant League. No reinforcements going to the war goal.
Oh, God.
They
Yeah,
have to
they
try,
are sieging that.
break the blockade, send 2,000 transports.
Oh! Look what happened to Ibiza.
Yeah, oh yeah, he took Ibiza.
yeah.
The Catholics are stuck. Oh, the Catholics are stuck. You know what this means, chat? That means that if they push in more into Spain, this could lead to the entire Catholic army in Spain dying. And no new troops from Spain can come. You can see in Mallorca, the Catholic League is like, wait, dudes, I can't get into Spain. Let me in. Let me in.
Hold the door! Hold the
Let
door!
me in.
We are looking at Spain having increased his loan cap again, so yes, it's de-devved again, I guess.
He restructured his loans as well. Yeah, you can see he can still do that. There's a bunch of loans that are at 400 and his loans are 900. But he can't take more loans. Actually, he can't restructure anymore. 4.5 years. 4 years until end of war. Battles now. Sweden's actually
Italy
pushing
ranked-
Catholic League. But there's no reinforcements here for the Catholics.
Italy right now is building a navy as fast as they can to maybe try and break the blockade. He's not running a naval doctrine though, weirdly enough. He hasn't been running on the whole war. Surely
Are they not helping him? No, the Poles are not coming in to help on that one. But Catholic will go in on his own.
well,
But he won't make it in time.
no, another
He won't make
another
it in
Swedish
time.
fort, they're being assaulted.
The cannons are making their way over from the east.
Yep.
The
Nothing in
Protestants.
Poland now.
Protestants know. The Protestants know that they can go and they have free reign. They have free reign everywhere else. They play defensively in Spain, and they can just roam anywhere they want. You can see 3K English stack somehow making it into the back line of Austria. Okay,
Yeah,
oh,
all the way down into
the English Marines.
Yeah, I mean, he's just scorching. He's just scorching, right? He's just doing devastation.
He's just scorching the provinces. Oh my god, look at the devastation of Austria. That was actually such a good play.
Yeah.
He scorched random provinces all over Austria, causing huge devastation.
No, he did! Oh my god, yeah. That is...
Bear in mind, it ticks up in this mod, so each month it's going.
Yeah, and that's goodbye prosperity.
4 states losing
So
prosperity.
25 goods produced lost in 4 states.
That's worth a couple stacks, right?
That's worth for sure.
That's worth a couple stacks, right?
I mean, yeah, we're seeing Catholic League now struggling with money. They're all struggling with money. Everyone has max loans in the Catholic side.
Every single person on the side of Catholic League, except for Italy, are max loans. Oh my god, what is going on?
Well, not PLC. He still has a little to go.
Yeah, he's definitely. Let's see, is Spain trying to build more navy as well? Surely, yeah, Spain is building more navy. Italy's engaging pirates.
And losing.
And losing.
Gotta keep it real.
Just have to make sure, you know?
Yeah, Austria stack wipe.
The
And
1K, dude.
Yeah, another Swedish as well.
This 1K by Denmark, really, just such a big play.
This guy, these troops need to retire. These people
Max loan on Catholic League 2.
Yeah.
No cannons in the back row, of course.
The,
Because all the cannons are stuck in Spain.
yeah, the Bremen's 1st Marines coming in clutch right now. It's even a Marine regiment.
Wait. Yeah, they have 1 cannon stack out of Spain, the Catholics.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
They have
probably
1
stuck.
Kurdish cannon stack. No Spanish.
And the Swedes are sitting on the front line here.
Yeah, I mean, if they ship more troops over plan, it has most of his army there.
And the Catholic League just in Spain, they're stuck here. Look at the brutal blockade on Spain.
Oh, they're trying to push. Spain's going for the attack.
They gotta do something. There's so many Protestant League troops, but they don't realize the number advantage is actually getting so bad for the Catholics. Not anymore? No, actually still are. There's 500k more cav. France is going all in. France is going all in on troops. He ramping up. Perfect ramp up. Perfect ramp up. This is the time. If you have money, take out your mercs. Go. Because they're coming to the end here. They're coming to the end here.
Yeah, it's time to get all of the forts that he built here and get the war score from it. And drive them into bankruptcy when they have to refill their armies up there.
I mean, like I was saying, the Catholics have 1 cannon stack out of Spain.
Well,
So they can just assault everything else. There's nothing they can do.
Kaiser is harvesting this. This
Yeah, Kaiser really the MVP today. I mean, for now.
That was a cool play by
Yeah,
by
for
Italy.
now.
He pushed through to get the stack wipe, but it doesn't work. It's a -1.
I mean, it's cool for the camera, but it's not really doing it.
It is pretty cool. But it might cost him everything. Let's be real.
Yeah.
It might cost him everything. It's not really. Oh yeah. I don't think they like the.
Yeah, I mean, at least both sides are suffering.
Yeah,
we just
everybody's
never know.
suffering through this together. They need these tactical
Lawrence
pauses.
is stuck.
They-
Lawrence is stuck.
Yeah. Do you want me to leave?
Oh, I'll just kick.
You can turn
Yeah.
off my
Russo.
turn off my VPN now.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, VPN.
I realized that. I'm
Oh
connected.
my
Do you want to know where I'm
God,
connected to? Do you want to connect to right now? I'm connected to Mozambique.
Oh, I wonder why you're lagging the
7-0.
game.
Yeah, I wonder why you're lagging.
I wonder why we're lagging, guys. Guys, connected to Mozambique server. Like, holy.
Denmark also with the Merc stacks.
Oh, is he pulling them out?
In these final moments. Oh, look, Italy's trying to break the blockade, but getting denied.
Yeah, Keyword is trying.
Trying to get out of the
He doesn't
blockade.
have enough.
The 1K
Not enough
Nabiza trapping the Catholic League in Spain. But they can't get out. They can't get out. You must stay in Spain.
Trapped.
Yeah.
It's there's no Brazil to be sent to, so instead you're being sent to
Oh,
Spain.
the prize pool has increased.
Oh,
It's now $1,100.
Curly coming in.
Curly. Thank you, Curly.
And another assault by the Kaiser.
VC check. Let's check the VC one last time for this match.
I didn't retreat? What? Okay, I thought I did retreat.
We're now listening
I right
to
clicked
the
myself.
Catholic League.
Yeah, but okay. We were defeated. Where do we push this? He's attacking us. Oh, never mind.
I'll put cannons and ponies.
If a good siege.
Is it enough? You need to answer, Abu Dhabi.
Yes, it's enough cannons.
Go.
Go.
Yeah, go for
Force
it.
march in.
Go for it. Go for it. I'll
Yeah,
go
yeah,
in.
Retreat
I'll go in.
from
I'll go in.
Navarra.
I'll go in. I'll go in.
France, retreat from Navarra. You have a stack.
Can I upgrade Inf now or no?
Not in the middle of the battle, no. Oh, then they're.
he's rushing, but he will not get caught.
You can't really get
Did it
away with
again?
throwing him in the front
He
line.
got away with it again. He can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah.
He's running.
We need to look at. We need a scan on this and see how many forts he assaulted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Remember
Ab-
in the Grandest Land when we spent 10,000 mana
Yeah.
assaulting?
Yeah, Abby, you're muted again.
Oh, I wasn't talking. But yeah, we were in the VC. Catholic League still very calm despite their situation. They're saying like, how do we get out of this? How do we get out of Spain? They're trying to get solutions, but no solutions are coming up. On the Protestant League, they're all yelling at Abu Dhabi on the England player. I don't know why. Mainly it was because Abu Dhabi was saying that he was gonna upgrade his infantry because he just got Tech 19, but they're like, you're in a battle. And he's still
Well, he's gonna be in one now.
yeah, he
so-
can't upgrade his infantry. They need to switch the front line. And Austria is also building a navy. Okay.
Yeah, England.
They're all trying to get out of this blockade. They need to work together to get out of the blockade. Because as it stands, they cannot leave Spain.
Did you notice, by the way, England is out of professionalism?
Yeah, a lot of people are. We did a check. A lot of people are out of professionalism.
The naval batteries are also coming in to hurt the British fleet, actually. It's ticking a little bit because of the
Oof.
Alicante.
Yeah, it's hurting. 60% so the durability from it.
Yep.
English sailors are also struggling here.
Yeah, it looks like... Is there a battery as well in Granada?
The English
he's
fleet's
just
getting
taking
low.
attrition.
Yeah, he's taking attrition.
That's not good. You should look into that. You get that fixed. I think they might be pushing out here because they're on Navarra as well. The third battle or second battle, whatever you call it, on Roussillon.
I mean, I still feel like going for the Wargirls is a mistake here. They're getting cut on because they keep getting cut and just having the battle of the Wargirls surrounded.
This might change because now they're running Navarra Siege, Roussillon
Where else they
battle,
go, like-
and there's so many troops on the other side.
They can't
bro.
go anywhere, that's the issue, Lawrence.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm saying that if Navarra, you can't cut everywhere. Like you can't cut Catalans, right? Or Roger.
Yeah.
Reinforce that.
You would need to start, in order to not get cut when fighting Navarra, you need to start 3 battles. It's just, you need to do Vizcaya, Navarra, and Pyrenees. And the battle for the front line, it's still going.
Yeah, there's still 4 years till he can devalue all of his tax again, so he might run out of cash here, Mr.
Yeah.
D. But the Navarra push might work out for them though.
And Poland is dodging bankruptcy by restructuring. Yeah, he's restructured all of his 400 ducat loans. So some really good economic management here. You know, he's been, because of the restructuring, he's been at like 80 loans this entire for quite a while. And here they go, they take the battle, but then now there's going to be a counter cut, and they actually get Navarra. Navarra falls, and the Catholic League are itching forward here. They're itching forward. I think this is going to go to the wire. Game 1. So insane.
Yeah, you're seeing the advantage of a co-op on PLC. One guy doing the.
Yeah. PLC, he's gotten the Cav Tech quite a while ago. And we can see
they
that.
got Navarro, like I said, yeah. Now they're cutting, yeah. They're being cut. They're cutting back.
Just the fall of Navarro was really detrimental to this push, really.
There's actually a huge tech problem on the Catholic side. Not everyone has Tech 19. Spain very far.
Are they trying to get professionalism with generals, you think? So they can keep slacking?
Maybe, you know, Spain has been spamming generals, it seems, at least. But because of that, you know, he's not getting Tech 19. He's not getting the new infantry. Meanwhile, on the Protestant side, England has Tech 19. Protestant League has Tech 19. Sweden has Tech 19. Only person with Tech 19 on the side of the Catholics is the Catholic League itself. And Italy is all the way at Tech 17.
No way.
Classic
Oh my god, my goodness gracious.
I mean, he doesn't have cannon, so Tech 18 doesn't do a lot for him.
But Tech 19 is
Tech
big.
19 does though. Tech 19 is huge.
Tech 19 is huge, yeah.
I mean, we'll see if the Catholic League can reorganize and go for one.
Yesterday, you guys are saying that this is navally favored for the Protestant League, and I would agree that it kind of is. But yesterday, we saw the Catholic League dominate Navy, and it was England getting blockaded.
I mean, I would argue Spain just didn't build enough boats. He only had like 35.
Yeah, compared to yesterday, he had like 50.
I mean,
You have
even
the
then,
home
that's not
advantage
enough.
in the med.
Yeah, like just get Italy to build ships for you and sell them to you if you can't afford it yourself.
Yeah. And yeah,
It's
Thank you.
you're welcome.
They're asking about Broken Arrow. They want you to speed up.
Yeah, I mean, Italy also did not have a navy at war start. That was also a big blunder. You know, Italy has huge amount of galley combat ability. Naval force limit, 30 galley combat ability from his national ideas. So like, you know, and this is in the Med. This is in the Med, right? This should be Italy's domain. Italy should be taking off this blockade. I mean, just look at the English ships. They're attritioning at sea. Some of them are pretty low. England players doing a pretty good job at like moving the damaged ones and sending them back. But in the Gulf of Valencia, they're just attritioning. And in the Gulf of Almera, they're attrition pretty badly. 2 years left.
I also think Spain not taking the huge naval tech also hurt them because the GB side could get blockades off for about half the war before they could even contest them.
What is coming up though is the War Galleon, if he could get it, but he spent so much dip on war exhaustion and it's still not enough. The blockades are so massive.
Poland. The cash to upgrade the ships anyway.
Poland is still at 20 war exhaustion, and Sweden is actually ramping up, you know, reinforcing down to the front line. He's sending about 120k down there again.
I think we're seeing the suffering of Navy. Again, I keep saying this. I feel like Navy is so underrated in this mod. And we're seeing now the impact of Navy. It's not a coincidence that the both sides that are winning on this had the Navy dominance. Yesterday, we saw the Catholic League had naval dominance, and it was such a huge impact.
I mean, if you look at the devastation on the coast of Spain, it's all giving minus 50 manpower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge.
So bad. That's why, like, I was thinking, yeah, just have 1k stacks running around, scorching earth everywhere in the enemy territory.
Yeah. Just have 2-3 Marines constantly landing.
I think at the end of the ropes here for the Catholic side, at least for the men in the Iberian Peninsula.
They can't get the war goal.
Reinforcement, yeah.
They can't get the war goal.
It's minus 47 or 51. They can stab it now.
The Stabbits are gonna come in.
Yeah.
Does Spain have the admin saved up? He's spending admin. He just spent admin. What did he just spend his admin on? On inflation. Uh-oh.
So you can have more loans.
Uh-oh.
Well, we gotta
bankrupt.
watch out for his stability.
Here it
advisor.
is.
Where is that?
We'll stay on the
It
Spain
is
pop
there.
here.
Yeah, Domingo. Domingo is ready for hire. Oh, that's the first one. This is where you gotta lock in. What a close match, though. Oh, they're fighting Sweden now. This might change the balance of things. Because they did take a in Barret. They took a forward. Interesting. This seems like more of a diversion, though.
If they can break the blockade, they can definitely get below -50. And Austria built this huge navy just to mothball it. What?
Naval battle.
Look, Spain's trying to break out. Spain's trying to break out, and he does have more engagement with than the Brits. That means more boats are coming in, more boats hitting, but he retreats. They need to coordinate together. Where's the Italian navy?
Where's the Austrian navy? It's just that is quite a sizable navy, yeah.
He just has it mothballed. If they break out the blockades, they definitely can get out of -50. Remember, ticking war score won't tick anymore. So just breaking out of the blockades, we can see here, blockades are.
First.
Yeah, but all you really need to do is just engage, and you lose the war score from the blockade anyway, and you just decline all of them.
You have the stab hit advisor. Domingo has been hired, so that's at least a lock. Kaiser cutting off into Catholic League.
This is a nice idea from the Catholics, but they just don't have enough troops to actually make any movement. They did end up getting the fort, though.
Oh, that's another 2 war score. And they get to rush it, Kaiser's favorite. Is he gonna do double rush and rush the fort inside of Nancy? No, he's not, he's pulling off.
Spain's going in. They're gonna try again.
Go again.
Go again. Go again.
Go again, yeah, go again. Okay, we're seeing it. Kaiser's gonna need a little breathing room to get ready for...
But who knows? Maybe these guys will just sign the real piece of Westphalia. No, white piece.
Yeah.
Although draw.
I mean, if France gets to an extra Alsace, then it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the little P stuff that's white. The little white piece.
I think the odds of Catholic League winning here are so low. Even if they end up getting the war goal, it's 1 year left to somehow make enough positive war score.
I think the economies have been wrecked beyond repair at this point with the time we see running here.
Yeah, they've...
Bankruptcy looming on Spain now.
They're all going bankrupt anyway.
But he only has it in him for, I don't know, like 2, maybe 3 months. Oh, he's already stabbing up. What? Was that an event? No, he manually stabbed up.
Did he?
At 0.
Yeah,
he manually stabbed up at 0.
Is she striking it out?
They got it. They're going to the end. Going to the end here. These are the final moments. The stab hits are now finally coming into Spain as they try to claw back by getting the war goal. But with no reinforcements able to reach Spain due to the blockade, Spain is trying to get out of the blockade. It does
they have
not
a
work.
lot of reinforcements though, and they are unseating Roussillon. Getting Roussillon might just be saving grace.
But France is ready. France is ready. And there it is. Protestant League going in. We'll take a look at the total casualties here. We're over almost 60 million. Almost 60 million casualties from this war.
Only a small war.
Oh, it's a small war.
That's honestly just a normal war in China. But...
Whoa.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, the Timbuktu map in China will go off.
Historically accurate 30 years war. Now at -1 stability. It's costing him 87 to stab up.
I can just let his IPA increase to his interest. But it's even faster bankruptcy.
Yeah, what's faster, bankruptcy or getting stabbed out of the war?
4 months for the bankruptcy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got.
I think bankruptcy is faster.
Yeah.
If he doesn't do anything.
When you get to a point where the bankruptcy won't make any difference in how fast the stab hit's coming, because it'll be on -2 stab. Sweden, of course, is sorting another fort. Probably like his 40th fort he's sorted this.
And a cut? No, he decides not to. And the stab is coming up, and they weren't able to get the war goal. I think this is GG, guys.
Yeah.
Never say never. Visha does have a lot left to kick with here.
Does he?
We'll leave it up to chat. Once in the chat, if you think Visa can push back from this, and it's never over.
9,642 if you think that there's no chance that it's over.
Yeah.
In the chat.
True. Yeah. There's a lot of ones. I'm seeing an ocean. I'm seeing a -1. 9,000. Okay, now they're coming in. 9,650. I mean, you said 52, chat, not 42. It's 52, not 42. Oh, here are the ones. Yeah,
it's one guy. It's one guy.
Oh well, I think the votes are in.
Yeah, I think that's more ones. I'm looking, and there's more ones than 9,642. 52.
Yeah.
We got a 52 now.
Why is Paris being sieged?
Paris is on the sea.
Try and kill Louis. Is that the way they're gonna win?
Yeah.
Kill Louis in the war.
I mean, this was nice, but it was too little too late, I think. If they did this earlier while they were pushing the south, maybe they could have got the south.
Now they're pushing at the same time.
The final effort.
But they're facing up. They're facing off against Kaiser's strongest battalion in the front. I think he might be able to hold them.
The old guard in Paris.
Yeah.
Chat saying, why are they sending a white piece? Because it's the piece of Westphalia. Duh. But no, a white piece is a stab hit, so it doesn't matter. You know, you win, right? Doesn't matter where you take in the war. Oh, it's no longer. It's 126 ducats.
Now that wasn't a stab hit. that was a mistake.
Yeah,
my friend.
Doesn't matter.
He's asking for
Spain's
all
bankrupt 2 days.
And there's the bankrupt. And that means that stab hit is gonna cause the end of the war.
Dude, I've lost every bet. Well, you shouldn't have bet.
Dude.
You're gonna lose.
Oh, you should have bet better.
Like, Memesi, if you listen to like my podcast, you would know exactly what to put your money on.
And the GGs are coming in.
Oh, come on, Yusef.
Victory.
Oh, come on, Visa. Don't give up.
I mean, it's
They
over.
haven't even done the final battle. No, it's not.
We have a few more days.
He might have a stab hit event.
Yeah.
He might just get a stab hit event for 2 stab.
They get the war goal now, like the British retreat and the Insta swords.
Yeah.
They can just
You never know,
decline
they might
the.
just- Yeah.
It's
If you
plus
kill,
25 watts.
if you kill
And then
Louis,
and
I
then
heard
and
that-
then you
No.
and then you reach 4 months and it's over anyways, and it's over.
Yeah. Oh, and it's over. Yeah.
It's over. It's over.
It's over.
First match going to the side of funny, which means we're gonna go to map 2 on the 4v4 map.
Yeah. So chat, you were right on this one with your gambling. It was in funny's favor. They did win, but we're going to 4v4 next.
4v4 next.
Oi, that one's gonna be interesting. You're gonna see a lot more troops in the field, hopefully.
Oh, never mind.
Hello. Sorry. We're going to the 4v4 map. Weezer, you get to pick side. What side do you want?
Yeah, one of our guys needed to. I don't know if it's now. He's gonna go and do it. I think so.
Yeah, he's deafened, intrepid. So we'll do a 10-minute break.
something.
I mean, we just had a 2-hour-and-a-half match, so we'll also
Yeah,
pick
I
a different host because I think it's on my end. I'm sorry about that, guys. For some reason, my internet is a lot slower. But yeah, Weezer, you get to pick the side. What side would you like?
Alan, do you want to host or I?
You should learn.
I can host, but like
Oh,
people won't like it.
I mean, I wouldn't do it yet.
Yeah,
anyway,
wait, sir.
so-
What side would you like?
I think let's go Napoleonic side.
France. Okay, France it is.
Well, I'll put it up in 5.
All right, well, there we go. We got a 10-minute break in between the games.
Yep.
And we're going to map 4. Interestingly, Weezer picked the French side. People have been saying the Russian side is slightly favored, but he picks the French side. I just want to see 3 games, chat. That's all I care about. But if we have another 2-hour match, we could be here until 2 a.m. And now
Yeah,
you guys
it's
see
okay.
why I didn't want to do a best of 5. Because if we went to full 5 and each one was 2 hours, oh my god, dude.
It is also only the Little Leagues tournament. We have to remember that there's tons of big faces that we're not seeing in this matchup.
Yeah, like Mr. House, we haven't seen his team.
Yeah, well, I won't say that. I was more thinking about, Yen hasn't appeared yet. There's a lot of people like Seb, Dippy, even myself as well. There's lots of people that are more interested in the big. Anders. Anders has won so much betting on funnyfunny that he has become so rich that he can actually afford the VIP. Congratulations, Anders.
Congratulations on becoming a VIP. I need to do. Yeah. 1 second. Let me see if I'm able to do it in the first place.
You're looking at a Scamash here, yeah? You get Scamash.
No, I'm not gonna scam him. I'm just gonna look for inactive VIPs and remove their VIP. I'm out of VIP slots, but I can change that. Oh yeah. Just give me a moment, Anders, while I do that.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Hank? Like Hank? No, I don't even think Hank knows. The winning team that is favored, they're from my little community, buddy. So I don't think they would have much of a. I don't know. What do you think, Napoleon? Do you think they could?
I don't know. I really don't know. Like, there's so much things in this game that's not what you usually see in EU4. Like, coordination with other people is so important, and specialization is so good that you can't judge with normal EU4 standards.
There's definitely a lot of new faces as well. I'm seeing Intrepid play has also been very interesting. Didn't seem as much for the
2v2.
Yeah, but just generally, it didn't seem train as much as a lot of Visa and the other people are doing. But definitely people like Karma, Henry, like there's tons of people that actively play and train in the EU4 community, in the funny server specifically, that aren't in this tournament, but definitely have regretted not signing up for the draft. So I think the big game is gonna be very, very, very fun to look out for. Who knows? You might even see Gum come for that game. I'll be back in 5. You did you put up the lobby yet, or?
Yeah, I'm putting up right now.
Okay, I'll join it then.
The baboon stays the last one laughing. That's a good Chinese quote.
The baboon stays the last one.
Did Intrepid win? Yeah. We have post-game interviews. We'll do after the whole series. Let the teams talk amongst themselves in between games. We're having a 10-minute break right now. Intrepid needed to do something for 10 minutes, so we gotta wait for that.
I just imagine he's standing outside in Goku stance, like powering up, screaming loud. Yeah. He's just challenging all of his pros. He's ready.
Take a quick look at the bracket here. Funny up 1 game. Cleve Cavaliers, will they be able to claw back? So if this goes to game 2, I originally was going to do a coin flip, but there was some complaints. The loser of game 2 gets to pick map or side. So whoever loses this match gets to pick, well, there's only a best of 3. So if Funny loses this match, they get to pick map or side. And we're in the lobby. We're on the Napoleonic Warfare 4v4. It's Italy, France, Spain, Rhine Confederation against Austria, Prussia, Russia, and United Kingdom. Oh, ban huge cock, dude. Ban huge cock. Ban huge cock.
Oh, okay, you got him.
Please. You should have done that way earlier. You can't tell by his chat.
There you go.
He's too huge. We can already see one of the co-ops going to UK.
Yeah, so the fact that they chose the French side kind of makes me think they want to try to land in the UK.
Yeah, I mean, if you notice, the GB side, one of the players called themselves Navy Gods, so...
Yeah.
It's Drosy, very confident on this one. It's a bad omen to have big ego. Well, do we go ahead and give introduction and rundown? I guess you're already introduced. I guess we just gotta watch out for builds and ideas.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are we looking at here, you think? Has there been any change about on player positioning? We are looking at Drosy and Kaiser back on England this time together.
Clearly the favorite England players.
Okay, so no Maritime and Spain.
And Abu Bas and Abu Dhabi and Kaiser, I mean Lucas, sorry, on Russia again. So this is basically just what they did last time, except Intrepid is in a weaker position on Austria this time. Maybe they're gonna actually follow up on some of the advice that worked this time at the Casters hub. It's weird looking at this map this time. Feels so weird looking at this setup. So much stronger for France. I think Visa has a better shot at this than he had before, maybe. Let's see. Who do we have on Ryan? What is Keg again? Who's Keg again? Is Uha?
That's Kenry.
Oh, that's Kenry.
Yeah, it's Kenry Ryan.
Kenry is good. Don't like that name though. Okay, what are we looking at else? The
Habibi
Kupus. Huh?
Habibi here.
Oh, Habibi's not here yet. That's why. I'm
No,
just
but
trying
we
to
can
talk
still
for-
talk to his chat, you know?
Yeah, we just.
No, I know. I just wasn't going to start the game.
If I can get mercantilism, which fixes his trade. Yeah, I guess you could go for that. So, what about
Russia is doing infantry. So Cav Russia.
All right, we're in.
Italy's doing
Oh.
a damage received build. He's gonna Risto.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
How long have we
Same,
been?
Alright, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes in gamer.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I need to change the title. It's funny is on Russia.
No, there's not 5 co-ops. There's 4 co-ops, Lily.
Yeah, it's 2 on each side.
Yeah.
2 co-ops on each side. Yeah, let me do a quick introduction and then I'll open the bets for people that want to gamba. All right, we have now entered match 2 of the grand finals of the Habibi Cup. Starting with the French side, they lost round 1. They're coming back to claw it back so we can go to a map 3. It's Cleveland Cavaliers. We got, let's see where they put their players here. We got Evelyn on Spain, Kubus on Italy, Keck on Rhine Confederation, Messis and who else? Messis and Urad on France. Okay, so Evelyn is co-oping Spain with their captain Weezer. So Weezer is again on Spain. Why is the team's revolution versus coalition? Russia versus France? Well, it's coalition versus, yes, revolution versus coalition. That's how you would say it. And on team coalition, we have the team that's one up. They're undefeated in this tournament. Undefeated. It's funny. Their captain on Russia being co-op by Abu Abbas, followed by Austria, Intrepid on Austria, Yusuf on Prussia, and Kaiser on England with his co-op Draziman. We could go. And the game is going.
Yeah. The game is indeed rolling. Do you have any interesting ideas yet? Have you seen anything?
Well, let's take a quick look at the ideas and see if we see anything new. No one going for the 4th mill idea. Every person that went for the 4th mill idea didn't really work out well for them. Because you can technically go for a 4th mill idea here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's an underrated strat, obviously, but I guess people don't want to gamble with it. They are not.
No.
You gotta know where you make the precision cards. No. I love that.
Innovative quantity, quality, economic influence, espionage, infrastructure on Austria. Expansion, espionage, defensive, economic, quantity, innovative, influence, aristocratic on Prussia. On Russia, we have infrastructure, offensive, influence, espionage, quality, economic, plutocratic, innovative. So no quantity on Russia. On GB, we have defensive, innovative, economic, espionage, maritime, aristocratic, quantity, expansion. So everyone on the coalition side, except for Russia, went quantity ideas. Then on the French side, on the revolution side, on the French Republic, we have quantity, influence, espionage, innovative, economic, defensive, divine, expansion. On the Rhine Confederation, we have infrastructure, defensive, innovative, quantity, espionage, influence, court, quality. On Italy, we have expansion, espionage, economic, defensive, influence, aristocratic, quantity, innovative. A lot of quantities here. And then it's only Spain without quantity. Infrastructure, espionage, influence, offensive, quality, plutocratic, economic, innovative. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I wonder the thought process behind that. But surely you'd
Because you're the cannon master, like what you need is the quality on the cannons. You don't need more inf, you know.
Everyone went for innovative ideas. Everyone. I mean, you know, they're pretty nice.
What you need though is 40 cannons in the back though. Like,
you know, innovative.
Well, we'll have to see what kind of strategy they go out with. Now go ahead, Habibi.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what ideas everyone picked, and it seems innovative is being picked by everyone. We can see economic on a lot of the nations. The ones that didn't go economic. No, pretty much economic on everyone. Yeah, economic on everyone. Okay, so innovative and economic, everyone has taken. And then, yeah, and then you see Prussia going for the fire damage received build. He's going aristocratic, which is Cav focused, but it has -10 fire damage received and also has a policy for fire damage received. So Prussia's going for the no damage received build. Is it worth running 555 advisors day one? Yes. You have to also keep in mind that during the build-up phases, their economies will boom like 4, 5, 6x, depending different from nation to nation. So you can already see Austria has already boosted his economy quite a bit, and now he's doing the manufactories. The build-up is pretty normal on a lot of these nations. It goes church building, university, and then either workshop or manufactory. And you can see that Russia deciding to do workshop, while Austria is doing manufactory. Prussia's still doing his universities. Italy is doing manufactories as their third building. French Republic still building their universities. Rhine Confederation has built a lot already because he does have construction time in his ideas. So he builds like almost instantly. Actually, if you go the right idea build, is it instant?
Yeah, no, it is.
It is.
Yeah, Ryan is just like clapped and it's there.
Okay. Yeah, I think if you go infrastructure ideas, you do manufactories first. I think that's the meta. Because infrastructure gives you $10 increase to the prize pool.
Ooh, let's go. 1110.
1110.
It's Vector.
Very unique name.
the villain Vector. Very good. Very good.
Yes, chat, you can contribute to the prize pool, ! prize pool. If you donate to that link, all of the money that goes there goes to the winners, except for a little bit in transactions. Stream Elements takes like 5%, not 5%, a little bit less than that. 2.5%. Yeah, 2.5% gets taken by Stream Elements and PayPal. So if you use that link, almost all of it goes to the pro winner. 2.5% goes to Stream Elements and PayPal.
And you can, of course, also decide to support Habibi directly by just subscribing on Twitch.
Yeah, or giving bits on Twitch. That one will go to me to help me do more content like this. And of course, we do have a new sub goal. When this sub goal gets reached, oh, thank you for the sub.
Habibi.
Let's go, Venom.
Thank you, 21 months. Thank you, dude. I'm doing great, and I hope my casters are doing great too. When we reach this sub goal, we will begin the organization of the EU4 Arena season, where we'll have weekly season games, a group stage, followed by a double elimination tournament. And it's not going to be all on 1 week like it was this tournament. It's going to be over the course of multiple months. So it's going to be like, you know, at least once a week I'll be casting a EU4 Arena game.
It's going to be huge. At least you know that. One thing I can't get my over right now is Istria is now the Italian capital.
Yeah.
Istria.
It's for the fort.
That?
No?
Oh, bigger fort.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
But that means that's also
And
more war
also,
score.
it's also terrain bonus as well.
Passing for the sub.
Yeah, but like I really disagree with this. Like if it falls, it falls. You can't do anything. You can't take it. And then just give a lot of war score for it being capital.
That is probably the most crazy strategy I've seen so far in this tournament. I gotta say, that is ballsy. That is ballsy.
Yeah, it's like, one more fort level, I guess. You know?
Yeah, that's like one more day of assault.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, and you're up against Kaiser, but he is not Sweden this time, so it might not be as rough. But
and what's the? What is the Kaiser on actually? Oh, he's on GB.
How big? Sorry to interrupt, but Cell's asking how big are we intending season 1 to be? Season 1 will be as big as many teams sign up, because as long as we have an even number. Because the challenge with doing a single elimination bracket is that you need to have multiples of 4, I think. So you have to do 4, 8 exponentials of 4 actually. No, that's not right. 4, 8, 16, 32. That's like what you can do, or people are gonna have buys. You get what I'm saying? If you do a single elimination bracket, even double elimination, you'll have people with buys. But since we have a group stage, as long as it's an even number, it's fine, because you just knock out people from the group stage to reach a nice number like 4, 8, 16, 32. Get it?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, like if we have like 16 teams, the group stage will only determine the seeding. But if we have 18 teams, one team that is the end of the the one team that is on the bottom of the bracket will immediately get eliminated, right? After the season play. Let me do the prediction now, chat. You can use your channel points to predict who wins this 1v1. Funny on Coalition or Cavaliers on Revolution.
It's gonna be a closer one, I think, though. It's probably gonna be. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's gonna be a long one or a shorter one compared to the other one? Because I would say the other one was pretty long. It almost came down to
Yeah,
the
it was pretty
wire.
long.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna
So-
see another
It's
long one.
It's gonna be a long one, but it's gonna be decided really fast.
You think it's gonna be a long war, but decided really fast? I mean, the last one
Yeah.
wasn't decided in the beginning. It looked like the Catholics were actually winning in the beginning.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. Like on this side, we've been saying that either like France can land in the UK really quickly and then he has a huge advantage,
Mm-hmm.
or he can't, and then you just see Russia dealing 2-1 casualties all throughout the game.
Yeah.
And so if that's the case, then it's still gonna go on for a while, but there's no shot for the French side to win.
Yeah.
This is quite surprising from you, Napoleon, being a man of patriotism.
Yeah.
A patriotic man.
But
Where's the vigor, you know? You're just being like the French in real life right now.
Well, the Englishman and the Frenchman in the voice chat are
well, if
at
you look at
odds.
yeah.
Well, I'll come in with a different opinion than I don't.
Realistic more. Yeah, I would say. Yeah. What did you want to say?
No, I think I see something. I'm just trying to check.
I do see something right now.
What do you see? What do you see? What do your eyes
Pirates
see?
being a channel.
Let's look at the privateering. English channel is more of a French channel.
Oh, actually, sorry. Lubeck is now only run by pirates.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure. I was like, is this serious, right?
Yeah.
I am.
We've got GB who runs Venice.
Yeah.
Pirates run Genoa. No one has any trade. We got Pirates 36% Sevilla.
Hey, England owns more of the Venice node than he does his own node.
He's moved nodes.
I guess it's just the pirates of the Europeans.
Yeah.
This lobby right now, at least.
Wait, Svevlad, who's your cousin?
Is it Gakos?
Well, I don't think anyone here is Serbian. Let's take a breakdown of players. Abu Abbas is Middle Eastern. I don't know which country. Evelyn.
He's Syrian. He's Syrian.
He's Syrian. Abu Abbas is Syrian.
Abu Dhabi, yeah.
Evelyn is Romanian. Intrepid is American. Kaiser is Danish. Kubas is Polish. Messis is Czech. Navy God is Turkish. Yeah, because Kaiser's co-op. Draziman is Turkish. Plebskin. Where's Lickkrieger from? Germany? No. Does anyone know where Lickkrieger is from?
Yeah, he's Norwegian.
Norwegian. Oh, I was thinking Norwegian. He kind of sounds like the other Norwegian guys. Urad, Lithuanian. Weezer, American. Or he's NA at least. And Yusuf, Lebanese. So this is a very diverse lineup. Diverse players, dude.
Yeah, it's a very but that's what I was saying yesterday, that it's probably gonna be the most diverse team that wins, because diversity is their strength apparently in this tourney. It's proving to be the most important trait on every team.
I don't know. Yeah, I think these teams have like equal diversity. I mean, yeah, like you look at one side, it's.
Well, Kaiser is half German, so
Yeah.
does that count for double?
Yeah, half.
He's basically just German.
That does put it over the top.
Yeah.
Czech, Polish, very closely related, both West Slavic. But there's NA, on the other side. Where's Kek from again? Kenry?
Kenry is
American, no?
Yeah.
I think he's like originally Persian, Iranian.
He doesn't have a mic, so it's hard to tell.
He's hiding. He's in hiding. That's what
He
we know.
hides in the sands.
Well, the Bedouins are powerful.
Yeah, no, I know.
I feel like maybe Weezer's more diverse because the funny team has 2 Arabs, so
yeah.
You know. And Lebanese and Syrian, very similar, very similar, very similar dialects. Speak the same language, obviously. I think both of them are of the same like sect too. Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see. There's no calling it yet. So far, we've only seen some naval plays being turned out. I'll be looking at some cannon stacks, maybe some early cannons. Have you seen that?
Usual subsidies meta on the Russian side. GB with 2 people.
Russian.
1 people.
Yeah, subsidized. It's a subsidy train. Prussia to Russia, Russia to, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, Russia to UK. And wait, also, wait a second. Austria and Prussia subsidizing Russia, Russia subsidizing UK. It's a subsidy train.
Well, it is proven to be powerful and work wonders the other times. So.
No, selling provinces is banned. You cannot sell provinces.
Yeah, don't do that, guys.
I mean, we haven't seen any like exploits or rule breaks from these two teams. They're very clean teams. Well, I mean, why do you need to? It's all skill.
So, well, according to Kakos, there's a different story to that, but
Well, really?
he was talking about earlier today. He says he took it from cheating to one of them being really cringe, and he wouldn't say how they were being cringe, but he was alluding to that being like some game mechanic exploit thing.
Of course he wouldn't say that, he can't use it too.
Well, I was trying to actually make him say it before the game because it's like there's no way you're just gonna sit there and sit on it. But apparently, according to Kakos, there might be a little rattling gameplay going on.
I mean, it's EU4 players. What would there be if it wasn't rat behavior?
Yeah, but yeah, I know. I'm just saying it because he was being very vocal about it, and he wouldn't tell anybody what it was.
Can we get the rat expert Berg and his opinion?
Can we get Berg?
I know they're watching, so
Yeah, Berg, we get the Berg opinion in here.
Yep.
Yeah, Berg.
Guest star.
5 minutes.
Yep.
The co-star for the rat segment.
Oh my god, Lubeck is at 75% pirates.
Why does France have stacks in other nations? I mean, they're fully drilled stacks, but he's already sitting with some stacks inside his allies. Fully drilled stacks.
They're ready.
He's privateering us. The Rhine is the one privateering the Lubeck right now. All people.
Let's look at this prediction. What are the odds look like? Wow! 77 for the coalition side. Oh man.
Can the Rhine
we'll
reach
see Sea Lion today?
Out of interest, can the Rhine reach St. Petersburg? Because I've noticed no one ever privateers that.
True. Can they? I don't know.
I mean, if you explore, I think you can, no?
I'm sure they can. Yeah, they can see it. Actually,
you
maybe
don't
not
wanna
because the
enter-
node is inland.
Yeah, I don't.
No, it's not.
They can't. They can't.
It's not inland because Never and England.
Okay, I guess
They
maybe
don't
not.
see the...
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying if they explore and discover.
Oh, yeah,
it,
then to explore first, yeah.
I guess, but you're gonna run out of the attrition. Like you're gonna take a shit ton of attrition if you try and sail it with that, buddy.
I
It's
mean,
not really worth it.
Rhine
Then you
and
need to
France
burn as a
probably
province
can.
then.
Yeah, well, colonizing is not a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need that.
Well,
one.
so if he sells him Rival, I guess he could, yeah. It's about setting provinces isn't
But
allowed.
you have to threaten war on the Black Nation for Gotland.
Whoa!
Whoa, buddy.
No need for that.
Yeah.
There's no way for them
Well,
to get conquistadors, so searching for the 7 cities does not work. There's just, I mean, it would work, but there's no way to get
I mean, you can-
conquistadors.
Yeah. You can search for it, you just won't find it.
No, you literally can't. No conquistadors.
But you can search for the Conquistador.
You can search for the conquistador.
So if you take the special Spanish policy, then that allows you to recruit, you actually can. It's a bit removed. I put
But those special policies. Yeah, France doesn't even have the gendarmes.
Yeah.
The what?
Gendarmes, the Cav reform.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's there, but yeah, he doesn't take
No,
it.
it's not there.
Yeah, it's there.
I would call that the ordinance.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
It's there. Yeah. But he's going for... No, yeah, look, France has a unique one.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah, he
the
does.
ordinance.
It's only on the other one. On the other one, he didn't.
Well, it's they didn't have it established by then. They were crap behind.
Yeah, because this mod is very historical, right, guys?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And I remember when the great Spanish army swam from Minorca to Sardinia to do the
Yeah,
great
I mean-
Italian invasion.
I mean, this scenario is very accurate though, because Denmark isn't a country. So.
Whoa!
I mean, if it was really accurate, it would just not even be there. It won't be wasteland.
Exactly. True. Maybe Sealand can fix that next update.
It's just no Denmark.
Just fully okay.
Full
I
way.
see that we have a lot of caster bias tonight.
Denmark is not real. Denmark is not real. They're in your head. The propaganda.
They're all Swedes in disguise.
Yeah, name one Danish person. I'll wait.
I don't want to say Kaiser really. Gum. I'll say Gum. You know Gum, right?
I'm surprised you didn't just say me.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Oh,
South
me? Oh,
African
me?
living
Oh.
in Denmark, but
Yeah, it's
No,
kind of
I'm trying to hide. I'm trying to hide so I don't get called out for my bias when I glaze them. I get V5v5. Yeah.
Listen, we know you're living in Sweden right now. It's okay.
Oh, you are. That's too far, yeah, Lawrence.
name one
What make
Danish
you lag
person.
out,
Me?
Myself, not biased, by the way.
Primary source, you know.
You're totally real, yeah. What are we looking at here? Mr. Streamer, why has nobody walked around to get to the UK?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because
That
you
doesn't
can't.
work. That
Yeah.
you can't because the neutral nation blocks it, and you can't get
I
them
mean,
access
you
to it.
could land in the
Shetlands.
the land
No,
north,
but you
north
still
of
can't.
Russia.
No, you
And
still
walk-
can't. You still can't
No,
because
yeah,
Shetland,
Shetland blocks
Shetland.
it.
Shetland blocks it, and you can't get
The
access.
Orkneys are the closest you can do this, and any Briton would wake up to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you can
It's-
do is ship all your troops from Russia into the Balkans and then ship them across into Italy.
Dude, especially with the two Englands, man. Two Englands.
Yeah.
Two Englands, two Spains. Yeah, let's look at Navy real quick. Let's see the Navy build up. 50 heavies. 50 heavies on Spain. 50 heavies. 3 galleys on Italy. 34. So GB has more heavies than the 3 of them combined.
Yeah.
Chat. Write a 1 in chat if you think a a sea lion's gonna happen. 1 in chat if you think a sea lion's gonna happen.
Let's see what chat feels on this. It's very much in Funny's favor this time when it comes to the betting. Again, it's looking like it's about the same as last time.
I mean,
I
I've
mean-
been thinking about how would you land in the UK, because of course you can't cross. Even if you have more than navy than the UK, him just having ships on the straight crossing, like
Yeah.
on the land,
So-
means you can't cross. You can just
It's very
ignore
simple,
one type of you.
You say that, but we've seen a good handful of
Yes.
of sea
Yeah,
lions.
but that's when
That's
the
a
UK is
skittish
blind and
Yeah.
exactly skittishuing.
Yeah.
But, in my
But
opinion,
what you
the
could do,
only-
however, is you could just engage those ships and like pin them in there,
yes.
and actually manually land in like Scotland or Ireland.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Just build 1,000 transports. land
Yeah, we've
everything at
seen
once.
in practice games. I've seen Ireland getting occupied. Like UK's forgetting to build a fort in Ulster, and then if you're able to like get a 1k marine stack there because they embark faster, and then yeah, you can full siege all of Ireland. And that's like no joke, you know, because every province matters in this map in these games. I say that a lot, but it's true. Every province contributes to your economy. Every province contributes to your manpower. So just having one, like we saw that on Poland and Spain. Every province that Spain lost was like 2 less loans.
Yeah.
And every province occupied gives war exhaustion, and that hurts a lot.
Yeah.
So we're looking at Dev right now. Both France and Russia are pretty equal, and then it goes Prussia. Actually, it's kind of hard to see. You have to click on the nations.
You have to
I'm
click on the
assuming
nations,
Rhine
yeah.
is actually- Yeah, Rhine is Rhine next? Yeah, Rhine is barely next, and then Russia's next. And then yeah, Spain and Italy are both trailing at the bottom.
Yeah. I mean, Spain just surpassed UK now.
Yeah.
A lot of deving happening now. Let's take a quick look at the expand infrastructure map mode. We do this by going into the whole terrain. Then I click expand infrastructure on uncolonized province. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's that
more like
Coldplay song? Yellow? It was all
There are
yellow.
some green spots also. Istria is, of course, double green.
Big buildups. Big buildups as we prepare for war. 1 year from war now. Big buildups.
What is this? History at level 9. You could actually get this level, what, 12, I want to say? Is it level 10 or level 12?
Level 12.
Ooh, look at this. Okay, so it's his capital. Italy made this his capital, put a ramparts on it. This is a 15k garrison. You can't really rush that. That's gonna cost you in just men. You need 300k to assault it, to do a successful assault, and it's gonna cost you about 150k troops. I mean, it's 100% defensiveness, so even like 200k troops to assault this.
Yeah.
In terms of manpower loss.
If he switches to defensive stance, that's going up to like 22k as well.
Yeah. So maybe you guys joked on this tech, but maybe he's cooking.
Ooh, a tactical lag. Really early on this one.
And let's take a quick look at dev map mode. Russia and France both have more provinces, so you tend to see them a little bit like not as dev'd. Like you see Prussia deving to 30 in a lot of provinces. Same thing with Rhine Confederation. But keep in mind, Rhine Confederation also gets dev from buildings, or double dev actually. Sorry, he gets double dev on manpower. So every time Rhine Confederation does a military dev, it's 2. Technically, deving mill is like 1.5 for him.
Yeah.
Which is insane. Which is why we always see Rhine Confederation having insane manpower.
But not insane eco though, and that usually is the thing that bites them.
Yeah, the eco.
I'm very interested to see what war goal, which side is going to be going for on this one. I think maybe they should maybe try and place it on Rhine. Because Italy is probably not gonna.
This attrition, man. I don't know why people keep doing this. Like, yeah, okay, you know, you're gaining manpower, but he's only gaining 6k manpower instead of 7. It's even worse now. He's losing 12k from attrition every single month, and he's only gaining 18k. So he's got only a surplus of 8k monthly.
Who's this on?
Italy. It's Italy right now, yeah. I don't know why they are not really taking those seriously at all. They don't really care about.
That's bad because that costs you manpower, that costs you money from reinforcement, and those regiments lose drill.
Yeah. Fine, those men didn't deserve to be in the battle anyway.
Yeah.
Squeezing out trailers.
Berg says he wants to see Rhineland get fully occupied. I'm also getting news here. One second, I'm hearing it right now. Yeah, Berg is saying that he really wants Weezer's team to win because then he can claim second place because they lost to them in the first round.
I don't think that's how it works.
Well, if you lost to the winners on the first round, like you could have said, we could have reached all the way to the grand finals if we didn't face them in the first round. That's why you need a double elimination bracket, because then you can't cope like that, because you lose twice.
Well, I don't. I just think it's cope. I just think it's cope.
Of course it's cope. No, it definitely is cope. But there's no level that Berg's cope can't reach. So.
Yeah, well, it's starting to look like it. But I do think Henry would have probably clapped whatever other team that the Cleveland Cavaliers had to swing at them. So they did really, really well.
On November 1st, go speed 2. I'm gonna go quick VC check. We're going into the coalition side first.
I'll be the
French side.
Also for this?
Yeah, they do.
Italy also.
Yeah, but I don't get discounts, or do I? What the hell? I have it, yeah.
Abu Dhabi, send it on.
Keep it on Lubeck, no?
Just do it.
No, it's fine. We
No,
privateer.
just listen.
Look
when
at where
I
we
say
privateer.
I know, but it's not worth it if it goes south.
I mean, they kill the privateers. We killed the privateers that won a couple months. Who cares?
Maybe we want a navy guys on.
Well, I just got back from listening to the VCs. The French side are talking about where they're gonna go, where their stacks are, and the coalition side are focused on sniping privateers at the start of war.
Interesting.
Yes. Lickkrieger is a very imposing captain compared to Weezer. Weezer barely talks. It's mostly Urad doing the captaining, just like he said. But yeah, Lickkrieger is very, very like, listen to me type captain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I think the best team is the team where everybody has a voice and gets some input, because that can sometimes save you from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, having a strong leadership. One thing I asked Berg from Kruder's team, he said he felt like there was no strong leader figure on their team. They just had like a bunch of lone dogs kind of situation.
I mean, it doesn't help that Berg's socially awkward, but yeah.
All right, now we're just okay. Enough of the Berg talk. Enough of the Berg. Look at this though. Russia's losing 8k men a month just to attrition. 9k men a month to attrition. Is anyone else losing a lot from attrition?
Italy is the same.
Yeah.
Oh man, dude.
Austria 2k.
Guys, it doesn't
It's
matter.
just a number, right?
Where did all my men go?
There's nobody to. Nobody.
And you see the same strategy from England: boats on the crossings, troops on the crossings as well. So in case he blunders, at least he can catch the army and then potentially do a stack wipe.
And
the
they've won 2 wars again.
Oh my God! Pause.
Do you have auto saves on?
I don't.
But
how is this possible? They know they're supposed to.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
No, it's
Okay,
same
fine.
tick again. Same tick again. How does this happen again? They're just so fast.
Coin flip.
Oh my God! And why does this show superiority war?
Well, we did Kobe everyone, so I don't know what to say.
Maybe if you still do it on the same day, it needs like a day to register. Maybe that.
Maybe, but now like we're exposed.
I mean, you exposed last time.
Dude, this is completely different.
Well,
Okay. One thing I would say is that it wasn't on the same day. It wasn't actually.
Who decked first?
Who decked first? It was what do you call it? Rhine Confederation.
Did he co-belligerate?
Can Ryan even deck?
Not Rhine,
he
sorry.
did.
Austria, Rhenish. No, Austria. Sorry, wait, sorry.
Yeah, but
Austria decked first. Austria decked first. I don't think Weezer's side all co-belligerated.
Oh, we're subjects, right?
Yeah,
I hope we are
it's not Weezer's
co-belligerated.
side. No, it's Austria's side that didn't would have.
We
No,
co-belligerate,
we co-build everyone. We told him
No,
like
but you
5
didn't
times.
you didn't call everyone in though.
I was called in at least.
I mean, then again, when you call someone in, they have to accept the notification. You can't do that
what I
in
mean.
1 millisecond.
Oh, wait, one
That's
second,
true.
one second. I'm gonna look at the peace deal real quick. Maybe it wasn't the same day. Wait, January 1st on the Austrian Rhenish War, and then it's let's look Rhine Confederation. Looking at the same war.
What did they deck?
Okay, so the Austrian Rhenish War was first. Austria Rhine Confederation was first war because we're seeing it right here. If you don't believe me, it's Austria Rhenish War is January 1st. French Republic UK War is January 2nd.
Before I go, Habibi, I just want to let you know, Intrepid, the Austria player, wants to go AFK for like 5 to 10 minutes. We told him to be quick.
Again?
Again?
Been doing a rehost anyway.
Yeah.
The tactical.
Are we
It's fine. Whatever.
But I don't know what are you doing there then?
I mean, I'm seeing it right here. Someone saying it was still same day, but it just didn't register. But I'm seeing it right here. French Revolution War against Britain is January 2nd. Austria Rhineland War is January 1st.
Even if they clicked on the same day, now then the game considers it's on two different days, so might as well take the early one rather than doing.
Yeah, I don't want our war. I don't want our war anymore.
It's not your choice.
Like, dude, you understand that?
I mean, you can just let them deck.
Hold on. Just go back to the autosave because now everything is like our rushes failed.
Do we just do a restart?
Okay.
Just go back to the autosave and then we can do that.
I mean, if you don't want the war, you have a button that ends it. You know.
Yeah.
But stop trolling him, guys. Come on.
Last time after we
I have
rehosted, my game just started lagging
Lawrence
super
and
bad.
it's
Yeah,
Lawrence and me in the VC. We can't do anything else.
Well, Lawrence is hosting this time, Visa. It should be better for you. Worst case scenario, I put up the fastest game you've ever seen.
Be on it, team.
Okay, we'll
That would
go.
be the
We'll
fastest
go
thing.
January 1st. Here's what we'll do.
Okay, Visa.
We're gonna go January 1st. We're gonna go January 1st, and then on February 1st, you gotta have to declare. No waiting a couple months again, because both declared on January 1st.
So who's decking?
I think we should just do. Someone in chat. There's some mixed debate. They're saying that it doesn't register same day, even if it's on the same day. But
Hasn't it registered on the same day?
Well,
all
then the
time?
first will be a coin flip. If that is the case, then
then
the
it
first
should
will
be a
coin flip.
it should be a
Yeah.
coin flip again.
That's fine.
All right.
Are you fine with that, Luke?
Who picked the coin flip last time? It was Weezer.
I did.
Okay, so we'll do a coin flip. Do a coin flip here, and Lickkrieger, heads or tails? Tails. So you can declare the war. Weezer declares the war. Okay.
The tide has changed. It's all tails.
Yeah.
Tails.
Yeah, I had to call Google and make them pull a couple strings. We'll see. Giga tails, enjoy. Statistically speaking, it actually almost always lands on heads. So if you're always in a bet or something, you always want to bet on heads.
What is the statistics behind that?
It's 50-50,
It's like
dude. What are you talking about?
It's It's like 50 to 0.5 that it lands on head.
What? Where are you getting this from?
Science.
His head.
Try and do it 50 times and see if I'm right.
And that's just confirmation bias. Doesn't prove anything.
Well, it's been proven in like major huge studies and stuff. Anyway, so that could be
The dynamic war goals and who declares the war is kind of like part of the fun, but it's with the team games this can happen, and it only has been happening in this finals. Like it happened yesterday in one of the games.
Yeah, I think I have a solution anyway.
US or EU oh, in person it's unbalanced. Oh, you're right. US and EU coins are unbalanced for heads. But digital, it's 50-50. Interesting. Maybe one team chooses side, second team is picking war.
Too late for that, right?
But we can do that for the next tournament. It's an idea. I like that. Yeah, you can also make each side like fake subjects.
Yeah, I was gonna say you turn off their ability to attack, and then you have missions that make them vote.
What was interesting is that Weezer picked the show superiority war. You think he's gonna do that again?
Maybe. LeBron's now coping to mean the ends. Thank you, LeBron.
LeBroom. What is he coping about?
He's coping that you don't get call to arms if you co-belligerent, so is his input delay.
It's just input delay. Okay. What happened with the war goal? It's the French Republic gets to declare the war. They have until February 1st. If they don't, Russian Empire, the coalition can choose. But Krieger seems stressed.
Sweating.
I wonder why.
Well,
Because of the €1,000 on the line.
He doesn't operate as well under pressure as Visa does. So he probably is not happy that the entire team set was just undermined and kind of thrown to the curb.
Yeah, I'm not sure what like we could have done in that situation. It's like a mod problem, I guess.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Not trying to flame Sealand, dude. No way.
No.
Yeah,
I know. He's in a dog. You know, it's just it's not a nice situation to be put in the first place, but there's not much we can do. It is a test run, anyways, kind of. So it's good to iron out stuff. So we've seen it happen a lot today, so we know now that it is problematic at the least.
Actually, Habi, do you have the server for the mod link?
What?
He doesn't have an official server. I talked with him.
I thought he did once.
I talked with him about it yesterday. He said he doesn't have one, and then when I talked about it further, he said that this was his like official server. I'm impressed on it.
I mean, my
Just
server
reach out
is
to him.
kind of like the official server.
Yeah.
Is everyone in the game?
We were waiting for Intrepid.
There's one player missing.
Yeah, Intrepid is missing now.
No, one more. One more.
Yusuf and Intrepid. I'll go down and ask them if you want.
Who's missing?
It's Yusuf and Intrep.
Yusuf.
I'll ask.
So actually, chat. Whilst we're here waiting, what scenarios would you like to see?
5 minutes max on Intrepid. Yusuf is loading the game.
What's happening? 5 minutes max.
Yeah, what type of scenarios would you like to see made?
Has Crimea ever been invaded? I've seen it invaded in practice matches. Why you see Crimea get forts on it now? But yeah, what maps would you like to see in Arena, guys? Give us some ideas. Give us some ideas here, chat, while we wait. India map, HRE. 7 Years War was something I was thinking about.
Yeah, 13 colonies, American independence. That's the one I was thinking about.
13 colonies, American independence. China versus China.
Yeah, I mean, we could go past the end day, right? You could do like World War II.
Yeah.
World War One, if you really wanted to.
World War One. Rename Cav to tanks.
World War One.
Yeah. I mean, you just do like Extended Timeline does, right?
USA versus Canada. Italian wars.
Yeah. The problem with the Italian wars is there's not that many provinces. I mean, you can't add provinces.
Yeah, we're not adding provinces.
Everyone would be tiny.
Yeah.
I mean, there's already Italian wars.
I mean, it's not to say it wouldn't work. It just would be everyone would be tiny.
We've tried a naval map before. There's a problem with primary navy focus. Like, navy is good as a secondary focus. The problem is that navy is very snowbally in EU4.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2004 invasion of Iraq. Yeah, it's 12 against 1.
No, it's 12, but everyone on the enemy team is co-oping the same nation.
Yeah. 12 co-ops on Iraq.
Yeah. Right, can we tell Yusuf to ready up?
Yeah, everyone ready up.
I know, Kibbles wasn't in anyway.
Ready up. Yeah, warring states or the Red Turban Rebellion.
Yeah.
The war goal for the Iraq invasion is to find Saddam's body.
It's like you use conquistadors to explore. hunt for instead of hunt for some entities, it's hunt for some body.
Who's not ready?
Yusuf, he's AFK apparently. Okay, he's ready up. We're going.
Okay. January 1st. They have until February 1st to declare.
One post. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
It's not them.
This is me.
That's 18. That's 1444.
Nope.
You mean 1799?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to say 1936, but yeah. Yeah, I've been paying too much.
There we go. French Revolution War. It's a show superiority war. A show superiority war. We saw how this went yesterday. You gotta win battles. And the Russians have moved off of the Austria front. Okay, so they're gonna go for a different angle. That's what they're saying. Yeah. And he says, cool war goal. I mean, I think it's cool.
It's already mentally booming. Perhaps.
Yeah, and they...
They're... Spain take 29.
Very... It's a very static right to the start. There's no rush play. We know that Lickkrieger's team, funny, we're trying to do a rush play in the south of Germany because since Rhine Confederation has so little provinces and like nowhere to hide, you can make him bankrupt. So it's definitely a strategy.
Wiping 2k dudes in Austria.
Wait,
Lickkrieger in-game name is Plebskin. He's the one that wrote Funny War Goal.
Yeah.
Everyone can take the tech, but no one has.
Yes, because the first person who takes it makes it cheaper for everyone else.
Oh yeah, alright.
So
Yeah.
the only person who can actually take it is Spain and Russia because they don't border anyone in the enemy team.
Yeah.
Border not. It's a tech group, no?
Behind neighbors, minus
It has
5.
nothing- Yeah, it has nothing to do with neighbors. It's just some tech groups.
I mean, Russia can take it then. It's the only one who's Eastern, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. The fort bug is so funny. There's floating
We have, like,
forts.
5. Yep.
If you take them to Terra Incognita, they go away. Interesting.
Yeah, we have cheeky Italian privateers in Crimea right now. Probably a bit more, honestly.
It's not like it's a very important trade node.
I mean, it's still 20 ducat eco.
Yeah.
You get all of it. Every little helps. Yeah, so right now both sides are clearly hesitant to make the first move, so obviously you don't want to be losing battles.
Yeah, there's literally no movement here.
No, it's a staring contest.
It's a staring contest. Literally staring contest.
Wait. 0 battle taken and Spain's already losing 500 ducats a month.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not as bad as the other map, you know, because they have bigger incomes, but still, that's pretty hard.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
double
France
what we
also losing a lot of
before, no?
money. DB is fine. Prussia losing a lot of money. Austria,
They're all
fine.
losing money. Basically.
France is paying 130 negative
losing-
interest.
Yeah, Russia's losing 700 to Berlin, so
Yeah, 122 in
Double-
interest to
oh.
Russia. Yeah. 122 just lost to the void.
25% of their loan cap before the war. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is normal. But
yeah.
I'm pretty sure they should not be losing that much at the beginning.
You know, originally this 5v5 map was gonna be just one big France, but there's a problem with that mechanic in EU4, and it's mana. Okay, so because just there's a natural advantage if you just have more players, because it's more mana pools, which means more development, more generals, more, you know, whatever it is. Generally just development in generals, really.
I mean, I think it's fine.
You can give a modifier to France that it gets 4 times the mana generation.
Yeah, you could. Do
Yeah,
that.
but then they will always just be giga ahead on tech, I guess. But sure.
Yeah. You could just give everyone else death cost penalties. But I think it's better anyway because you got 4v4. I mean, you can make this 5v5 as well. So
Yeah.
you quite easily just put Ottomans and you put Sweden.
Yeah. This is a completely static game because of the war goal. Yeah. They're so scared. You see, because war superiority was chosen as a war goal, both sides want defensive battles. So we're just going to sit here and wait. The coalition does have an advantage because they won a battle. They won a naval battle. They caught some privateers. It shows superiority, yeah. So they're just sitting.
Yeah, I think it's from the
They
blockade.
are better eco, aren't they? Just because of blockades.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
Sit
bit.
here. 1825, one more score. We won the war.
Yeah. Oh no, dude! Please no. Do something! Come on, do something.
You guys wanted you guys wanted the World War I scenario, didn't you?
Yeah. Who's eco suffering the most? I would say Spain. Even though he's boosted his income, so he's only 1/4 of his loan cap. Russia's also suffering quite a bit too. He's 1/4 of his loan cap. Austria is 1/8, even less actually. We see Italy is like 10% of his loan cap. 10% on GB, so.
Yeah. I think France is the closest, honestly.
46 out of 76.
Yeah.
Yeah. France is doing the worst in terms of economy. Let's look at the numbers here. It's dead even, dude. It's a little advantage for France. But boats, it's an advantage for coalition. GB sitting with 223 ships, which is more heavy ships than all of the nations combined. Italy not building any galleys. I mean, why would he right now? There's nothing happening in the Med. And galleys are just not that good on coastal tiles. Is France building naval batteries? France is still building his soldiers' households. He's now building a naval battery in Calais. But yeah, he's still building up. Like, there's still build-up happening. You can even hear development happening. French side, a little bit of an advantage on dev. Just a little bit.
I mean, I think that's just down to the Rhine having double.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, we see a movement.
Yeah. Spain's moving down. Surprised Spain doesn't engage the British Navy off the coast of Spain right now, because they're not getting the bonus.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Russia and France are like kind of the same in terms of debt, but Russia actually has more. More debt on Russia.
Actually, never mind. Spain doesn't have the naval age bonus.
Moving to standstill.
So I'm assuming GB has. Yeah, GB has the age bonus for global engagement, but Spain doesn't. He went for the artillery bonus instead.
And GB is bringing up more blockade, putting more pressure on France. That is more devastation. Actually, there's no prosperity on France.
He's moving naval battle.
Spain's engaging before he has it. He gets the age bonus in 2 months. I'm not sure why he decided to engage before.
And there's a huge, the first battle, like real battle, and it's in the seas. 108 engagement to 126. There's no way Spain can win that one.
Wait until literally 1 month. That's all he needed to wait for.
A little impatient there.
Yeah.
Now he can take it.
Honestly, to build a bit more ships.
Spain?
Yeah, I mean, 52 heavies isn't enough, right, in my opinion. Especially when you're the guy who has the good heavy ships, right? Like France is just men with the numbers. In fact, he doesn't even have any. Who has? Does he? I know he has in Marseille.
I mean, they got to take battles at least every 5 years, right?
I like that. The Prussian one heavy is blocking the fact that there's a general admiral there, so it looks like there's no admiral. Yeah, France is moving their navy now. Is Italy moving theirs? No.
Does France have the engagement with? No.
That's also one of the debuffs that the French side has. It doesn't have one nation that builds a lot of heavies.
Yeah.
So you don't concentrate the bonuses.
And now we see the privateers coming in Bordeaux. And English Channel dominated by England now. The privateers really hurting France. Yeah, let's see the attrition casualties. They're about equal. Wait, how they have... Oh, I never knew this. Attrition losses already get automatically calculated into your total losses. I didn't know that. I thought they were separate. So last one, the Protestant League was doing more damage. I mean, less damage. Catholics were just attritioning more.
Yeah. Can we talk about the fact that 1 million men died with no battles?
Yeah. 1 million men dead, no battle.
Yeah, if I was the man,
I don't live in this timeline.
Yeah, I'll just leave. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Go home.
This is all because of the CB, guys.
Yeah, it's all because of the CB. Rico said no CB. Bad CB.
Yesterday's YouTube video was great.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Okay, yeah, Spain is building more heavies.
Okay. No, it's not a no CB. It's a show superiority. No CB is not allowed. No CB is basically a show superiority one, but even worse. Goldie Man says quality content.
I mean, no CB isn't even a CB though. There's no ticking, so.
Yeah, but like it's the same as show superiority, where it's mainly about battles, right? I mean, Spain is building up more heavies. He took the global engagement with, combat with, and he's building it.
Map's fault.
Map's fault, Tweezer says. If only we had Urad saying the reserve count, we could fall asleep to his ASMR.
Yeah. If you want good content, then they're trying to bait. They're trying to bait the league events.
Oh, someone lagging?
Someone's lagging.
Who was?
Got up.
You deck loser war goal. Maybe we should remove show superiority. We want to fight like men.
I blame Evelyn.
I blame Evelyn. 40, 35. Reinforce, reinforce. 200k.
I
Too
blame
much,
you,
too
sir.
much.
You Dexter's room.
I got baited by chat. He said invasion of Sicily, but there's no naval invasion of Sicily.
I mean, there's Italians invading Sicily, but I'm pretty sure they were there to begin with. Okay, Spain's engaging navally again. Can he win?
Ooh,
Sinking
ooh.
more ships right now.
He's sinking
The problem
ships.
is he's going to be outnumbered, so he needs to get. Oh, he did get into port. Nice.
Okay, yeah, no cycling there. That was pretty nice from Spain. Win the battle, leave before the cycling can happen. Bit of a misplay from the GB side. You can see GB is using the what do you call it? The tech, the flagship tech. Basically, you have Prussia's flagship here, giving naval fleet engagement, fleet morale. The trade power doesn't really matter, but you know, you just stack. They're just stacking flagships here.
Yeah. So according to someone, the morale doesn't stack. It's just the engagement.
If they keep losing these naval battles, they're gonna start getting ticking. It's a show superiority CB, so both sides are afraid because if you lose battles, it's just becomes massive swings. Oh man.
This is a nothing ever happens game.
Should we play CSGO in time?
I'm hearing Smeeve is currently online wanting to play. Wanting to play Broken Arrow. He's asked me before when does it start?
Questions on when it starts, when it stops.
Yeah.
And right now it is when it starts. But yeah.
2 years of war and not a single.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude.
EB's building more chips as well now.
Not a single one.
So confident
single
in the
battle.
sitting meta that they're lowering maintenance.
Yeah.
You know, when there's nothing happening like this, both sides are so afraid to engage because of show superiority. These big battles will swing the war score so much, and they're afraid to start the war. One side knows they have the advantage, they'll push it, but both sides are very timid and afraid. When we're in this kind of situation, we got to look at the economy. 57 out of 191 loans taken by France, 61 out of 201 loans taken by Spain, 29 out of 219 on Italy, 25 loans out of 106 on Austria, 4 loans out of 163 in Rhineland. Rhineland actually making money.
Yeah.
30 loans out of 170 on Prussia, 52 out of 171 loans on Russia, and 29 loans out of 198. What were we gonna say?
Yeah, the front side is definitely losing more money than the Russians.
Yeah, Russia did slow down the bleeding a little bit. He was at like minus 800. He's now at minus 300. Yeah, Rhineland is at 50% naval army maintenance. He's not full zero, so he will get his entire morale back up in 1 month.
But no, it's so they can't assault him because he's on the front line. So the
naval battle again.
Yeah, like it's because the garrison morale will be like, okay, this time he didn't get into the port. Let's see if he can actually win.
It's gonna come down to the naval cycling here. He's gonna be able to cycle properly.
He's
UK.
winning.
Oh, he didn't cycle.
Yeah, this is bad.
Those sunk ships are gonna be pretty bad for him here.
France needs to get in. Yeah, France is moving in. Yeah, this is a lot of ships being sunk.
A lot of ships being sunk.
And they will capture more. Yeah, they captured more. So, you know, now it's swung. The UK side has now lost more heavies. It was 1 to 11 before. It's now 22 on the Spanish side, 27 on the GB side.
There wasn't a right cycle from either side. Both sides messed up the cycling.
Yeah. It's hard to do anyway.
It's pretty hard to cycle. And the coalition's at 1 war score again somehow. Probably from blockades.
Yeah. If I'm France now, I think I just turn off my army.
Yeah.
So you're losing 500. No one's really going to do anything. If they assault, they're going to probably wipe them in GBs.
Do something. We're 3 years into war, chat. We're 3 years into war.
Yeah.
And we're almost at 2 million men now.
Yep. 2 million men.
2 million men. Not a single land battle taken. 2 million men lost.
Yeah.
I'm starving. I wish it showed sailors casualties though. That'd be nice. Like obviously it shows heavy losses, but
Why are they not splitting up their troops?
well, listen.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry for cutting in. Stop lying.
Oh, you didn't miss anything.
I know. I was watching the entire time. It was quite. I don't know. I'm not even. I can't even fake anything for this one. I can't. It's not, I'm lost for words.
Yeah.
This is disappointing. There's a lot of ways that you can still win with this Casus Belli. I will say this much, letting it, it's not even, oh yeah, it's not even ticking, because, yeah, no, there's no ticking wall. Yeah. I guess you let it run out into being a money contest and tech contest then?
Yeah.
You can play like that?
I'm getting a reliable source that they might be waiting to get better generals from the age bonus, and then go.
Okay. They also could be waiting for Tech 32. France is pretty close. Spain is really close. Is there anyone on the coalition side that's close? Austria, and that's it. Okay, so this could be an opening for France. If the French side all take Tech 32 early, and then push. I mean, it's mainly France and Spain that are gonna get it early, and then push with it. Until then, we wait.
I think I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Go get some ice cream.
I wish. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's dessert tonight.
Yeah.
Back eventually.
It's like the year in World War II where they just stare at each other.
So it's really the funny wars, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really sad they didn't go for Ireland. They have the time, they have the micro.
I mean, yeah, but it's just lost battles and you're one of these battles.
Yeah, you said
Nothing ever
UK.
happens.
It's true, you're offering good naval battle to the UK.
Nothing ever happens. JJJJ. I think what this is showing us, is that show superiority should be removed. Maybe this is a good time for an ad break. I think that would be more exciting than what's going on my screen. If you want to support the stream, you can subscribe, support more content like this. Giving bits as well supports the stream. If you want to donate to the prize pool, use the link in the prize pool. All the money goes directly to the prize pool.
No, France should turn off its mil policies.
Yeah.
Trying to rush attack.
Can you remove them though?
Yes.
No. You can remove. Oh, you remove one of them.
I can. Yeah. That's.
I mean, that's the only good one that you need to. That's him.
Oh, it's the first one I can remove.
I think we need Napoleon to start the game with a 10.
I would not disapprove.
I mean, of course you wouldn't.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Armland's battle. Oh!
Oh!
Amazing bait.
And Kuba's lagging.
You baited so hard that the people lagging.
Kuba's mic trick so hard he lagged. Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh!
One.
I mean, this is the battle to take. It's on a.
That battle.
It's something's happening. Something's happening.
We've moved one tile, chat. I'm watching. They're building. Austria's building troops right in front of where those guys are. So if Spain's fast enough.
Oh, France took the
Yeah,
tech.
yeah, he's going in.
Oh, he's going in.
He's
going in.
He can take the tech now.
And then he goes off.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good bait though. They're fast enough to get on.
The front moves one tile.
Yeah. 4 years, chat. One tile.
4 years of war, one tile, dude. It's over. The French Republic has this locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just no way the Austrian side can win without Passau, you know? 29 dev.
Oh, and he's going back.
And he's leaving.
Yeah.
And it's his
He's
progress.
leaving.
And he's leaving and the progress, all his progress is going away.
Did he scorch 2 states?
No,
No, he didn't even scorch 2 states.
He did give 5% devastation.
Yeah, he didn't scorch the other one though.
He docked his fleet.
Yeah. That was Italy's just suffering attrition.
Oh, they took the
Oh,
tech.
yeah.
Wait, something's got to happen now. They took the tech. Right? Right, chat?
They had it before and they didn't move.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, Spain. Oh.
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 Who do you think's Spain right now? Who do you think's microing? Evelyn? I think Evelyn's got bored. I think that's what's happened.
Let me go into the VCs. Quick VC check.
They might go for Verdun. They might go for Verdun. They might go for Verdun.
Yo, have force march on all your cannon stacks so you're faster. Please turn them off. Turn it on.
Kenry, put defensive verdict in Vesser.
You can destroy prosperity of the GB if you have like one ship, no? Yes.
Gonna do it.
What do you want to do?
On our own terms, okay? We don't rush
Yeah, but
into
they will go
anything.
in, bro. Come on. Oh, wait. The fuck
Guys,
is
they
he
need
doing?
esports.
Where?
They need esports.
Oh, no, there was like...
I see them.
one
Italy.
Spanish ship.
Italy.
Oh my god, I felt...
Abu,
Probably.
let me do the armies, and you can put on
He's
the policy
cycling,
when
he's,
that time
he's trying to
comes.
connect to Coast of Holland.
GB, watch out.
Yeah, GB, you can fuck the navy up.
Esports.
To death.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, of course, you've done.
the
Get
VCs,
right to try and cross,
Yeah.
but, you know,
the VCs are as boring as the game.
Nah.
They're saying, each side is saying where they might go, where the other side might go first. So both sides, both sides are waiting for the enemy to go the first move, but you can tell both sides are, the non-captains are getting like angsty. You can hear someone else saying like, hey, like when can we go? And Lig Krieger is saying, no, we wait for them.
So now it's going to come down who's the better captain, keeping them in check, right?
Yeah.
So France took the tech 10 years ahead of time
Yeah.
to sit.
Well, you never know when the enemy might get them. You know, they could have it
Yeah.
any day now.
But then why would you take it?
Well, I mean, Austria can take it right
Just-
now. Is that
Just
no?
wait.
Russia can take it 2 years. You just don't know
You
when.
do normal thing, you just keep the mana and... Yeah.
Keep deving. Put it this way, Napoleon, you can dev sooner, you know? You can put all these millions dev.
We are
Yeah.
5 years into the war. Not a single battle.
Some...
Do we, chat, what do we think? Do we start slowly lowering the prize pool with no, every year passes with no battle? So what make the move?
You have to believe in the wonder weapon.
Yeah.
Wunderwaffe.
I have an idea. I have an idea from chat to make this interesting.
What?
You're gonna have to see my stream to see that.
No.
Spawning in the synthetics.
Polar bear has landed.
That is a cookie.
Tapping up to play Broken Arm.
Yeah.
Taking me a minute to set up chat. Don't worry. I'm about to make this so interesting.
We're about to reach 10 million men in the field.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
Iranian's
This
building
is about to get
troops.
so much more interesting. Now, there we go. There we go,
What do you
chat.
do? Oh, Spain's taking a battle!
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Austria!
The first battle! First blood! Let's go! Okay!
I told you, everyone's
It was the
aboard,
calm before the
everyone's
storm.
going in.
He's not taking the tech. And he's just putting out, just gonna put out. Oh my god. It's good casualties though.
Yeah. Evelyn's like, oh,
Not
we're doing
anymore.
good damage, and then he's gonna get
Not
strength
recruiting.
wiped. No, he's gonna get strength wiped for dying.
Oh
Just
wait,
gonna-
is he getting strength
What is
stack
he doing?
wiped?
Yeah, he's gonna get strength wiped. Evelyn!
What?
Oh, we got strength
my
stack wiped!
God.
First blood!
Well played.
First
That
blood!
was war score.
Oh my god, dude. That isn't good for them. Spain is getting
right.
angsty. It's all coming down to who has the least ADHD.
Thanks. 3-2-2.
Alright, now we can get back to the real content.
What's the real content?
You gotta watch my stream.
I do have to load up. Okay, fine. If we lag, it's Habibi's fault.
I knew it was something like that.
This is good. This is good.
Wait.
This is good.
Good then. So for those people with low attention spans, you know, gotta keep them engaged. I love that strat in the shorts. Even the shorts have it and stuff playing underneath while people are yapping. If only we played 5v5. Okay, Spain's building more and more navy. I'm losing my mind.
Oh, they have more heavies now.
Yeah. So the irony is,
more heavies than the UK.
I mean, there's one heavy ship blockading Straits of Dover right now. You can just cheekily wipe that and run away. Free battle.
Yep.
Honestly, why don't they just kick out the Austrian navy? Just go sit in Richa. Set 1k or something.
Yep. But then they would have to do something.
Oh, that's true actually. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Which somebody declared banks up
So
because this post-meeting happens.
Yeah, at this point, the French side has to do something.
France is almost 50% towards his loan cap.
Yeah. What's Russia at? Like, I don't know why he doesn't have his army off. Like, save money.
Yeah.
Like, you're not fighting, and you know you're not fighting. And you can hold it. You can hold it easily with the other 3 guys long enough for your morale to go up.
Yeah, there's only one person who needs to keep his army up.
I mean the coalition guys. I mean, they're
Oh,
winning.
Navy. Oh, he did what he did.
Yeah, exactly what I said. And he's now engaging off the coast of Holland, which is other thingy battle. Does he have naval tech? That's kind of big if he doesn't.
The UK does have the naval tech, so does Spain.
Yeah,
But they're
Spain
cycling.
won the first battle.
They're cycling.
Will this be enough?
England won the first
they
battle,
have the
yeah.
exact same maneuver, but Great Britain has way more morale. Spain is still.
And the
like,
cycling begins. Where's the other fleets, though?
In Spain.
Spain is in port.
They want to put them close to the front line, you know?
Yeah.
Otherwise something might happen.
New Pope and it's the Papal. No one invested.
Even the Pope, there's nothing happening. It's just the Pope.
Okay, I'm setting up peak content here, chat. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go, chat. You can see a little bit of EU4 right here.
It's like the guy in the Custom Nations, which is all pictures of Kev.
Yeah, there we go.
It's just that.
Okay. For the next time, we need to integrate chess Universalis.
Yeah. I mean that's easy. I might need to do it in my mode.
Dude.
Oh, Italy's engaged.
Oh.
He's done something.
Oh, wait, back.
Oh.
No more of that.
Naval
The
battle.
joke is over. Okay, naval battle.
Oh, you retreated. Big.
Navy's being really important here. GB is at 38k sailors. Spain at 18k. Italy at 57k. France at 7k. They're gonna have to successfully micro the Navy and cycle the Navy perfectly here.
Yeah.
And people are building up. It's not like they're not building up. There's
Oh my god.
now a 300k.
900
We are going revolutionary, guys.
Spain at half his loan cap. France almost at half his loan cap. Italy at a fourth of his loan cap. Austria not even close. Rhineland not even close. Prussia 1/3 of his loan cap, a little bit under. Russia 1/3 of his loan cap, and GB not even close.
Is this intended, Sealand, that you can go revolutionary for the 10 morale? I mean, I think you lose the states though, so it's not worth. But maybe you can get some of them back.
And both sides are now using the chat to bait each other into pushing into each other.
Yeah.
Will this strategy work? Only time will tell.
What actually is the revolution?
Every side is just
Everywhere.
like bringing up their armies.
It's a staring match.
Well, at least there's some blockades coming out.
It's exactly bad.
I have no content, but I must cast.
Can we get Goldman to stop BMing in my DMs?
Oh, another battle. Another battle, naval battle.
Naval battle, Navy battle.
Fuck,
One more morale.
Gracious.
Yeah.
GB was losing more there, and their cycle, perfect cycle. Russia's also getting ready to cycle here too.
Yeah, we got the Vladivostok fleet coming in.
He's
Oh,
gonna go out.
they're not letting them cycle. Oh!
Baines gets out. Did he remove
Okay.
his damaged ships?
No, but
No.
he's still sinking anyway.
Sloba
He's just
gifting
chipping.
50 subs!
Let's go!
Let's
Missed your
go!
back chat.
Dude, we're so
actually
back. We're so back,
Holy
dude.
Okay, we're
Sloba.
woken up. We're woken up.
We're awake,
I
we're
think
awake.
I
I was woken.
I think I know their strategy. They just have to wait until the other side runs out of timber for their ships.
That's so true.
Yeah. What are they writing in
I
chat? I
think
missed
it's
it.
Russian
was gonna-
troops in Croatia.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more that they're gonna wait till the other side runs out of brain cells, but yeah, that one works too.
Season 1.
So, please tell me it's not next week. Me and Sealand have to cook in 1 week.
No, we need to work on the mod a little bit more, but we can have preseason. We can make the teams and have preseason.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Preseason.
I mean, we can do
Yeah,
back-
but this is the little leagues. Then we have the preseason, and then
Then we have the real season when we're ready with the
then we
mod.
have the real season.
I like Kenos's theory. It's all the bait to print money for Habibi.
Yeah,
Don't
guys.
tell him yet.
There's no action, so I'm just gonna pocket
no,
all
no,
the
no,
prize
France
money.
versus-
I'm just kidding.
France,
Oh,
it's the real
versus-
naval battle. France
Ooh.
versus Russia. Who will win?
France versus Russian naval battle. Okay, and they're going again. Blockade on England.
Navy. There's the
And
more
they're
naval
dodge
battle.
the fleet. Action's happening.
Yep.
Action is coming.
Give me day now. I mean, it has to happen, and they've got what 12 years. So
What,
Action
bankruptcy?
is coming.
no, until the end of the game. So
Action is coming.
not 12 years. Is it? Am I doing it? Yeah, 12 years. So that the person with the losing lower war score has to do something, which is France right now.
They're so bored even Prussia.
Let's go look at the VCs.
I wonder if their strat is at the.
Revolution happened.
Yeah, it's a revolution thing.
Let's wait for
Maybe the-
revolution,
probably the
then we
rehost.
attack. Let's
I think the
let's
rehost made
wait
it
for
happen.
revolution and then we attack, guys. I will get 10 morale.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a good
Just sit
Russian.
and wait, yeah. If you sit
fleet,
and wait,
yeah.
yeah, there's no pressure.
I mean, how much did this friend like? Holy
Yeah.
crap!
Yeah, they're racking up in the.
Like max, they can take 250k, yeah.
They're probably going for a push then. Yeah, let's.
Okay,
No,
well,
Now they can.
I'm back from VCs. I'm back from the
Yeah.
VCs, and
How do you
they're
look at
saying, they're saying we're waiting for revolution before we go.
Yeah.
How do they even get revolution?
It's slowly spreading. It spreads 3 provinces every 6 months, I want to say. So if you look at the revolutionary map mode, it's currently spreading. Where is it?
It's actually spreading.
It is spreading, yeah. So it does give you 10
Dude,
morale. It's
there's
going
no-
to Italy, which is unfortunate. But you get 10 morale technically if you embrace it, and then you also get the reforms if Zealand hasn't removed them. So could be big.
Action is coming.
Do I even have that on my soundboard? I don't. Well, yeah, and the Russian side is saying, well, we don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
they
the
don't.
same
They
as
have plus
the,
war score.
It's the same as the one against who was it? Where they did this as well? Oh, it's the Polish team. They were positive war scores. They didn't bother.
Russia is sailing to Crimea to lift the blockade.
Yeah, they're gonna make it as well.
Yeah.
It's like when I went to Vladivostok.
Oh.
No.
No, they stopped pirating. They're pirating from port. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, the French light ships. No. The one war score.
Now they're going to Croatia.
Yeah. Can they? so scuffed.
Italy's amazing.
You're gonna engage the Italian navy.
Action is coming.
There was a
Oh my
Russian
God,
raiding
this is so
operation
scuffed.
by Propsky Biblikov. It was Russian naval raiding.
So they're waiting.
Italy's coming. Oh, but naval battle.
Oh, naval
off
battle!
Barbary coast.
Another naval
Big.
battle.
Italy versus Russia.
Do you really think that the revolution will be able to carry them through this?
No, I don't think it's good. You lose estates, you lose your 666.
No, you can you get estates back if the reforms are still in. But I don't think they can actually embrace it because it's pure RNG on what provinces it spreads to, and the likelihood of them getting like 100 provinces, which is they need every province, right, to switch. The likelihood of them getting it on every province is extremely unlikely, especially if the fact that it's going to different countries. So it's going to Italy.
It fucks up the eco for a little while as well, no?
Vanilla does, but here
he's halfway on loans. I just don't see this play going out. It's a bold play, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
I mean, they've got 11 years.
And they both are ramping up. They're ramping up for a war that will happen. 300k on both sides.
This right now is just the Cold War. Like, they're just watching each other.
I gotta be honest. I would lay back here. I would not even run back. I would be rolling in money here. I would be greedy.
We have reached 5 million casualties, though.
Yeah, they just turned off.
By the way, 5 million dead. And only one land battle.
Why are they still paying for their troops?
Yeah.
And why are they not splitting off their troops?
Well, Napoleon, you never know when they might engage, you know? That's why you always be ready. Oh, Rhine has triggered an event. What is it? Oh, it's a boring one. Nobody cares about admin tech cost.
No, it's good.
I will
corrupt.
I will
so
corrupt
these guys rushed Tech 32 and did... What did they do with it? Nothing.
They sat.
No, Spain got strength wiped on the fort. That's what they did.
He didn't have the tech.
He didn't have the tech.
Did he?
He could have taken it, but he didn't.
Advisor events do exist, but it's 4 years. Erling, you should know this. You were literally in the grand finals of the 1v1 tournament.
Yeah.
Me and your old brain memory. Oh, morale just went up on Rhineland. All right, wait, one more VC check.
Action is coming.
Call the reserves.
Action is
I will
coming.
be just looking for our general structure.
Action
so that we
is
have like,
coming.
enough troops. If they engage
Action
Italy or
is
somewhere else.
coming.
Okay? Just so we don't like flood one side and then they just engage where we don't have any reinforcement stacks.
We can use our heavies.
Action is coming.
Guys, we just wait until they're bankrupt and boom, just one. That's just
Ooh. They're going to do
I might go for their
Action is
navies.
coming.
Dude, this France rat.
How's the VCs?
The coalition side are saying just wait for them bankrupt and we win easy. French side are planning their offensive. The French side are planning their offensive.
Yeah.
How many of them fell asleep already?
Yeah.
No, it's actually it's the coalition side that sounds more sleepy.
Kaiser is definitely gonna be smoking the bankruptcy pack. Yeah, I think he is all in on them just bankrupting the other side of them winning. I do think.
Oh! Action! Action's coming!
Oh shit!
They're assaulting Egger. The assault on Egger.
Oh my god!
Surprise attack!
8 years, 9 years into the war. 9 years into the war.
I think when we said wait 1 month, they waited 9 years. I think that's from they misread.
They said, guys, we have to wait. Habibi said. But yeah, the Battle of Egger.
Finally, some
-1.
combat.
And we're gonna see combat here. The battles are so important with the show superiority CB, so they gotta win these battles. You're not gonna be seeing many army cycling here because it's not so good with this CB because you're gonna lose massive war score from retreating the battles to recycle them or to reinitiate them.
Britain needs to jump off that island and hop over to Lubeck.
Yeah, Britain does have Navy on lock. They tried to break him, but it didn't work. It's his sailors. He's at 0 sailors. He's at 0 sailors. I mean, he could slacken.
He needs to slacken, yeah.
Yeah, with the Navy reform, he can slacken to get 150% sailor recovery speed because he has naval professionalism.
The problem is he loses 10 morale though. So is it even worth it? He loses 10 naval morale.
Yeah, the calm before the storm, and here's the storm. Now we're going to see non-stop battles until the end, hopefully. Copium.
Rage.
Battle. The Battle of Egger is going to really determine here what happens. I think they're all just going to reinforce it to one battle. The action has come. This one battle could decide the war because they're all just going into one battle.
If the French side wins, they go sit. And
That battle might be the only battle of the war.
Yeah, no, please no.
How many
No, what
sides
is
are
it?
they? They're just gonna go into one battle.
Yeah. No cuts, nothing.
Nothing. Well, there's no
You're saying
cut
that, but he's
opportunity.
getting cut.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
they
getting-
went to the fort. Spain moved one tile, and then he's going in again.
He's wiping them. He's wiping like.
He's wiping 1k stacks.
Yeah.
But now Rush is sitting on the fort.
Which is like, you shall not pass.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna need more than Gandalf the Grey to win this battle, that's for sure.
Yeah. Maybe the ring. That could.
With the One Ring, I have the One Ring.
Okay, I need to go into
Yeah, exactly.
I need to go into Urad's VC,
Yeah.
the Cleveland Cavaliers.
176, 160, 150, 120, 220, 200, 180, 150, 200, 150, 150, 100, 100, 177, 136, 136, 130, 96, 96, 170, 180, 150, 176, 200, 300, 300, 300, 290, 300, 280, 166.
Only reinforced from upper faults. Only reinforced from upper faults. I saw some
Yes,
reinforcements.
yes.
If you have
190, 190, 190.
Italy reinforced from south.
180, 160.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's not Urad, it's Evelyn doing it. And look, Ryan Confederation, he's getting the 1Ks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every now and again he gets one.
And then he stops.
Oh no, he got.
Oh, and he got caught.
Oh,
Russia
oh.
catches him. A second battle.
That's bad. That's bad.
And they retreat. That's not good for their war score. This battle's gonna be 20 war score with this CB.
Yep.
No way. This battle's been going on for like a year.
Yep.
No, it's gonna be massive war score with the show superiority war. This is gonna be, and I like how Spain is like poking and prodding, skirmishing, trying to see any openings that he can get. This is the only way they can get something going. Then so be it. As long as they don't get caught like they did up in Leipzig.
So where do you guys think that these 4 million troops are finding in Ega? Like underground? In the mine?
They're fighting. They're fighting on the beaches. They're fighting on the rivers. They're fighting on the hills. They're fighting in the gold mine.
There's no beaches that you can.
Yeah.
It's underground in the rack tunnels.
Oh, Spanish cannons broke. It's not a full Spanish cannons. There's Italian cannons in the back line. You can see that Lickkrieger's team, funny, are reinforcing perfectly in this battle.
They don't have enough troops.
28, 60, 38, 20, 58. I'm turning into Weezer's team.
But France and Italy need to move their troops that they don't have in the battle. Like France has 100k sitting in Spain.
What the?
More.
Is
Almost
this real?
200k.
Oh no.
Yeah, yes.
And 200k in France.
Sorry, it's because they're his subjects, so he's building in Spain.
He's building in Spain.
He's building
It's
troops
quite
in
funny.
Spain, yeah. And they're just trying to win
they
this
still
battle.
need
This battle is so important that everyone's building troops and sending them in. Look at Prussia. Look at them.
Will this battle ever end? This
UK
battle might
is
go
shipping
on
armies too. UK is shipping armies
Oh,
too.
Russia's get wiped. Russia get wiped. In Pilsen.
The cut from Spain. The cut from Spain.
Yeah, but
That's stack wipe.
Oof.
Yeah.
That was for war score.
Yeah.
That was everything.
40k.
Yeah.
Entire front line just
4
insta
million
died.
gonna be. It's gonna
They have nothing now.
Expect 50 war score, chat.
84. I wonder if the other side's doing the thing. Let's see.
Yeah.
And we're gonna
Like,
play.
we're gonna get like one war score.
Dude,
or
we
some
have
shit.
to go in.
Yeah,
Go in,
Think so,
go in,
yeah.
go in.
We have
Come on.
300k reserve. We're doing fine. We have 300k
Genius, like,
reserve.
Dude,
You're fucking
we were
genius.
so close to being morale. I'm not gonna
Guys, bring out the mercs, bring out the mercs, bring out the mercs.
Like,
Bring out the
it works,
mercs.
yeah, like, fuck this shit.
They lost.
They're bringing in.
We're not using the-
They're
Are
bringing in
they- are
mercs.
Are they mentally deficient?
140K!
Okay, finally!
I don't know.
40K, the blind.
Oh, the
Wait,
cut.
they could have done this the entire time.
Yeah, they could have.
They could have encircled it. They could have encircled this battle the whole time.
They don't have the
couldn't,
confidence.
there was so
Oi, 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 oi.
And now the war score is gonna start ticking.
Yeah.
Nope, maybe on the Muntic. Huge. And it's ticking.
Yeah,
It's
that
ticking. 8 war score.
wolf.
Massive.
Do we see the GG now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Massive, massive, massive. And I was hearing it on their side. They were recruiting mercenaries. They were just bringing everything because that battle meant everything.
They were bringing everything except the 160k Frenchmen in Spain.
I was tagged in France right now and just hearing France disarming stacks over and over again.
Oh no, it's gonna get static again. Oh no, dude, you got ticking against you. Oh, another battle. Another battle. Russia's getting engaged on Isteria, the capital of Italy. And Russia retreats. Does that stop their ticking? No, it doesn't.
No, that was still 3 war score.
No,
Other one like that, like that, and please stop the war score.
Oh, we're engaging
That's okay.
navally. Holland.
Naval engagement. They're gonna try to break the navy again. The debt
Still more
situation's
naval-
horrible. France 116 out of 176. Spain 108. Oh, the cannons! The Spanish cannon just got stack wiped on Isteria.
Russia engaging in Istria again. But that was literally what you just said. Why are they overstacking? Wait, there's 400k. I'm too bored. I know this.
No. This is everything, my lord. Everything content here, my liege.
This is our
Yeah.
life.
This is content. This is content.
Guys,
Oh.
please.
How? Wait. How can you see
look,
all of
look,
Rhineland?
Look at Sussex. Look at the battle on the coast there. There's,
Interesting
come
administration.
on. Can we look at the
No,
navy?
but they don't even have the tech. Maybe someone does.
Yeah, it will be one of them. One of them has it.
It does look like they
Oh
might
yeah,
actually
England.
go
England.
back
England has
into,
England has it.
England and Spain have tech.
Okay, so one side to infiltrate the administration. They both can see each other's
yeah.
armies. They're infiltrating the administration, so they can see each other's armies. And GB is losing a fleet, but the cycle comes in. Another naval battle too to stop the cycling. But are they gonna win the battle on the coast of Holland?
Three naval battles.
GB, he could lose the Navy warrior, but he's holding strong. The wooden wall holds strong. And they both can see each other's armies, but they only did infiltrate administration on Rhineland. Wait, why is that the case? Why can't they see inside Italy? Well, the other side can see all of them. Interesting.
What?
Look,
They can't see
they can't see Italy. They can only see Rhineland.
Yeah.
Maybe it only works on the nation you do it on.
But the other
Yeah,
side
it's
can
what
see
we-
everything.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe they did it all through. Copium.
Italy's using NordVPN.
call
That's
them
not the
West-
sponsor. No, he's not using NordVPN. We don't have a sponsor, but if there is a sponsor
But they
interested,
infiltrated
No,
UK
no.
too. But they infiltrated UK too, and UK has troops in
Yeah.
Russia.
As far as I know, Italy uses
Oh, Russia
OB.
is engaging
Oh
Italy.
no, I know why they can. They're all subjects of France, so UK was only able to spy on France, so he didn't have enough spy network to do it on everyone.
yeah, and Russia's actually winning the naval battle in the Gulf of Venice. That's I can't believe I'm saying that, but yep, Russia's warm water fleet.
Yep. Kiblis Kibibkov is clearly the admiral of the hour.
Now we're back to the thing we know and love. Time for me to spam. The action is coming, button.
Yeah.
All you
Action
have
is
to do is
coming.
win like one battle, and the war score will
Action
flip.
is coming.
Yeah.
So if you win the battle on the last day of the month tick before the game ends,
There's no battle report, chat, but yeah, the French side lost 2 million more.
yeah, they were taking a -1 or 2. So
Yeah, the minus really hurting them there. France is like basically taking 2 loans every 3 months. He's the leading stacks now.
We'll just stop paying for his army. That would be 400 ducats.
Yeah. Another naval battle. There you go.
Yeah, the most active front is the channel front.
Amir, thank you for the sub, dude.
Supporting the brother.
Habibi, hope you're doing good, man. That's my friend Amir. He's a boxing coach. If you live in Southern California and need a boxing coach, let me know.
Oh. Well, I might have to spar in sometime. What weight class is he in?
What weight class are you in, Amir?
I don't think please do is a weight class.
That's not a weight class.
At least not one I
Seems
fight
like
in,
it.
at least.
Junior, JR Welter. And Welter.
Yeah, we can spot him.
147. Okay. Nice, dude.
That's actually the same weight class. We can fight actually. Yeah. I'll let you know when I come around there. I'm going to Wisconsin first.
Live on Absolute Habibi.
Not live. The last time I sparred somebody, it did not go my way. So it has to be like non-live and on the wraps.
The 3 naval battles.
Yeah.
Oh, free?
3 Navy battles. They're trying to break the Navy. They're trying to break the Navy.
Do or do not. There is no try. You know
a chatter is saying if you need your kids to go to sleep, you can show them this war.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man, dude, the shade. Dude, the last match was so hype. I'm kind of sad if Cleveland Cavaliers go out because of this match, man. It's gonna be pretty sad.
I would say this much: it'll be on themselves. They chose the war goal, and they did. It is what it is. But this is a very Visa like mentality. You know, it's fully coordinated, fully organized. We push on techs, push when there's this and that. Try and undermine on their navy, but you're not gonna break Kaiser on this navy with this performance right now. I can tell you that much. That much I will lock in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter anyway. You can't cross.
Let's look at Navy losses. It's 137 Navy losses from Britain, 161 from the Revolution side.
Yeah.
So they've sunk 30 more ships, and they.
Sailors does not.
Ooh.
That doesn't mean
Is GB slackening? He slackened to 80.
Yeah, GB did switch to the Royal Marines doctrine.
I mean, while they're taking the battles, you land on Ireland. That is a play. Transports build almost instantly. Yeah, but you put like a 300k stack, right?
Yeah, I mean, what if everyone full commits to landing on GB, then they have to push, right?
Well, you know, you just send one 200k stack, and you get all of Ireland. I don't know what you do after that. I don't know what you do after that. They're hunting for a good admiral on France.
Yeah.
But you're not going to beat the 6 maneuver. Another naval battle. France naval morale is just not that good.
Yeah. I mean, it's still winning against Russia.
This map seems coalition advantaged. I mean, most people are saying it's Russia advantaged. But Weezer's team did pick coalition. I mean, no one really knows the answer because you ask different people, they both say different things. They say it's a little bit of France, a little bit of Russia. No one really knows for sure. And the ticking is ticking. But it's not going to be enough to stab it, which they can do. Because guess what, chat? We're 11 years into the war. That means 9 more years of this, and it's over. Oh, coalition advantaged. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. It seems a little coalition is favored. I mean, someone was saying how'd they win with Britain not even there? Britain is here. Britain's here in big numbers. That's like a lot of British troops.
And he was bringing the home guard during the battle.
Britain's at 1.4 million troops. What?
The eco's like.
Let's take a quick eco check. Britain 73 out of 219. France 135 out of 180. Spain 122 out of 200. Italy 91 out of 214. Rhine Confederation 56 out of 153. Austria 55 out of 192. Prussia 92 out of 213. Russia 90 out of 176. Oh, And there we go. There's more naval battles happening. They're trying to break the continental blockade. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Britain's suffering a little bit on sailors, but, you know, he can start slackening again. Kaiser, I think, might be MVP of the tournament, dude.
Yeah.
The Sweden performance last match.
Napoleon right now seething. He knows he has to congratulate Kaiser afterwards.
I know what he's gonna say to that.
Yeah,
he's just gonna tell me to suck a donut and.
Of course, yeah. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Luckily, I'm streaming now, so I have a reason to ban him this time.
That's true.
Yeah. So, since if funnyfunny do win, he gets MVP of the match, and as part of being MVP of the match, as long as he doesn't ping any mods, he can't get banned. Can't get
you know
timed
he's
out.
gonna last for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's going.
He's gonna ping Seb. Guess what? And Seb times him out.
So guess what, Seb? I can't get banned. Gets banned.
Oh, Italy won a naval battle against Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah, this afternoon I was like, yeah, I'm gonna come cast because I'm bored, I have nothing better to do, yeah, might as well come.
And you're now more
And then I'm just sitting there for 2 hours. Watching 10... Did we reach it? No, we almost at 10 million casualties just from attrition.
I feel like the
Action
move
is
to have your
coming.
capital in Istria is so worthless right now. There's just no value. Nothing is happening.
Yeah.
No value.
Yeah, he did it to have the bonus on the forest, and then they took one battle on the hill tile.
I mean, this is why you need engaging match chat, because otherwise we're sitting here for how many 2 hours now, and literally barely anything has happened.
I am very excited, Weasley, mashallah, yeah. Come on. Come on.
Luckily, it wasn't sunny outside today, so that's no regret.
Yeah, I mean, it's raining in England.
And we started in the evening anyways.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have twins
like
coming.
6
They're due actually
6
in
PM.
like a couple weeks. So there will be no stream or anything for a couple weeks.
That's wonderful to hear. Like you're having families, but that's good. That's big. That's huge.
Yeah.
Have you had any names in mind or?
Yeah, we know the genders. Yeah, it's girl, boy, non-identical twins. Girls, Noor, we're locked in on that one. Boy is probably locked in on Salah.
Oh yeah.
Salahuddin.
A lot of people in the chat will recognize that one, yeah.
Of course.
Well, that's beautiful. Congratulations.
My grandfather before me.
I'm gonna tell him what is Jerusalem worth. I'm gonna ask him.
That's gonna be his first words.
Yes, everything.
It's gonna be peak watching that movie with him for sure with the fam. Yeah. That is a beautiful thing. Yeah, I guess that's good. Pushing back the tourney a little bit for that.
Winner gets to name the kids.
No, Victor. No, Victor. I was trying to push it. Can you translate whatever Tea Drinker said? Is that
Inshallah, Tea Drinker.
Okay, it was wholesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure. Sometimes people are. I've had some Russians at least prank me before.
Oh, France is moving. Okay.
Okay, Lawrence. That's a little.
All right, they're moving. They're moving.
I can say that.
They're just giving a tour of the border fortifications to their troops.
No, Rhineland Confederation moved his maintenance up.
The French Navy engaging Prussia, big.
Action is coming.
I mean, you can't go like this, dude. You can't go like this. It's 7 years. It's 6.5 years until end of the game, dude.
I mean, France is going bankrupt before then at this rate, so like, surely you move now, right?
Actually, he's just gonna outdev the deficit. Surely.
Taking 6 point attack.
Oh, battle! Wait.
Battle.
Again. Why are they going on eager again? Why is it always eager?
They're eager to battle on eager. Yeah, they're eager to battle on eager. No, we
both
can't do
sides
forced
immediately.
rematch. We would have to do sudden death. First person to reach 1 war score wins if it's a tie at the end of the war.
And we all know how to get that. British Navy plays just instantly blockade. Think about
Yeah.
Day one blockades
yeah,
from.
they won blockade all of France and yeah, that's how you do it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
why
it is
this one. Is there no other province they can go for?
I think the reason they're going for this because they believe this is the one with the best rolls for them. I think that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. They can't get cut here if they stand on the right tiles, which is what they're doing. There's no river crossing if you go specifically from Oberpfalz.
Both sides is mass recruiting everyone now.
Yeah, it's back to the mass recruiting. Because
Spain's
this
going
battle's
in
so
and
important.
Spain wiping.
Potentially wiping,
Oh,
but no. And GB's here with big force. Like, there's 1 million GB troops just on the continent. And they are pushing...
Yeah.
Pushing on Egger, pushing on Oberdans.
Please tell me Spain isn't getting strength wiped again. Jap.
I can't tell you that.
Jap. Jap.
Okay, I think Chad heard you the 5th time.
Chat! No! No!
Oh my god. Oh.
You know what that
oh
means,
lord.
right?
Oh lord.
After this battle, it's and ticking. It's
Stab it time.
Yeah.
If now, because of the CB that France did, if they lose this battle, it's just gonna be stab hits, and then that will be it. It will be GG. GB will start stab hitting France, but you can see the mass recruitment everywhere. But because France is recruiting in Spain, Spain can't recruit. Because those are French troops coming out of Spain. But they all know how important this one battle is. I'm gonna just do one last VC check. This is probably gonna be the last VC check of the game. Start with the Cleveland Cavaliers.
150, 150, 150, more, 120, 100, 170, 136, 200, 200. Okay, I'm 150 overstack a little. I'm gonna bring more troops.
Yeah,
Build
just
more.
build
Keep
more.
building.
Still, like, I'm making up for this shit again.
Yeah. I got a 6 maneuver.
Oh,
But I am like, yeah.
Yeah. They're bringing in more troops. Both sides merking up. Urad's is giving the number of the reserves 450. 450.
Yep.
450.
450.
Yeah.
The Spaniards should try to intercept those British transports.
Why and get strength wiped again?
Yeah, for the first time ever? Oh, he heard
I
you.
mean, with the
Turn
navy
off that
go
live
around
stream
the UK
thing.
and into the North Sea and stuff.
And they're trying to break the British Navy still.
There's not a single game where they've done that, and I don't think they're gonna start now.
No.
But it would have made sense
Oh, they
long
did.
ago.
I watched them. Do it once.
Yeah, and then
Once.
It didn't work out.
And then,
'cause-
Yeah,
yeah,
like once,
yeah.
and they failed.
like, yeah.
Well, it does seem like the Redcoats will be able to roam free on the lands of the.
I mean, if they
It's like
could,
fun.
if they could break the Navy, you know, GB is committing so much to the main front, but it
they have
would be enough.
Then they get wiped.
Yeah.
They are running 2 people anyways on it. I don't think they're gonna. Yeah, it's a rough one for them.
I mean, you just have one guy looking at GB and one guy looking at Germany, right?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what they did the other games.
It's just massive one battle. Massive just one battle determining this entire game. Determining who gets the $1,000 prize pool. 1,100 prize pool. All coming down to this. The Egger Fort. Yes, and there's 5.5 years left of war, so unless the French side can turn this.
4.5.
No, it's a best of 3.
Remember when we got excited when there was 1 billion men per side?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's 3 million now.
Oh my
Not
god.
Genor?
Oh
no
my
cannons in the
god.
back row.
Why is France's side getting disintegrated?
Yeah, look at
Stack
the
wipe.
damage.
Stack wipe.
Yeah, Happy. Look at that. Look, it's 7 million on one side versus 1 million in the other in terms of infantry.
No,
Look
it's
at
bugged.
that.
It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged.
Bugged?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's they've overflown.
It's overflown. Yeah, actually, French side has more troops. It's just overflown.
Yeah.
Did you see the stack wipe on Pilsen?
Nope.
Yeah, there was a stack wipe a Pilsen, and they're now
like
taking 2
1K?
battles.
Of Russia, man.
Who? Oh, Russia got wiped.
With
It's
no
not
cannons and no
the
general.
first time
Russia
Russia is
wiped.
getting wiped this game. And it won't be the last, but
No,
it
no, no.
seems
They
so.
don't have 400k troops. It's overflown. It's about to unoverflow right now, and we'll see the real number.
I can't believe I just found a province called Budweis. That's crazy. Is this what Budweis is from?
You mean like the beer? Yeah.
I'm
See,
shocked.
yeah, we'll see that now on overflow.
Getting engaged in his capital and losing.
Okay, it's like weirdly going to the negative now. Wait, what's going on with the numbers
Yeah,
screen?
as well in Spoleto.
Oh,
That was Zara.
there's no general. No general.
What are they doing? And they can stab it now.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the real number.
Lol, they can stab it now.
It's Jova chat.
The stab hits are now coming in. They're gonna start stab hitting for victory.
Doesn't have a lot of admin stored up. And he's over Gov Cup, that's okay, it's only 6%.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
They were late to the battle.
And they're running out. No cannons in the back row. Next line is coming in, but they're going back. No cannons in the back row again. And the coalition, funny, coming out on top. And they're now cutting. They can go for the other cut.
Yeah.
Where's the stab hits?
France taking max loans.
Oh no, he's restructuring his debt. He's restructuring his debt.
Yeah, stab
And
hits
they're doing
coming
another
in.
one.
100,000 versus 4 million.
4 million troops on one tile, on one side.
Yeah.
Here comes the cut.
They're trying to reinforce. Cannons
Like
on the
you
front
mean.
row.
Yeah, he gives the strength ripe is what you're actually trying to say.
Oh.
Yeah, they are far out from getting the French Revolution.
Yeah.
It appears Napoleon will be dethroned before the revolution even begins.
Yeah. Goodness
Yeah.
It's now lag switching.
Oh,
The stab hits are coming in. I'm not seeing them for some reason though.
I'm hearing them. Don't worry, they're real.
They're real, yeah, they are. Did he do everything he needs to do? Okay, he's taken out. He doesn't have a stab cost advisor. Did he do the reform at least? He hasn't done the reform. I'll be honest, I think France is a little checked out.
Yeah, probably. I would be.
I mean, he might as well accept he can't, like, he will never be able to get the war score back in time.
This is the problem with the show superiority. I mean, we keep it in the game, but so far we haven't seen a single team win with the show superiority. But yeah, I think it should just be taken out.
I think.
I would say this much: a proper general that is probably not Visa would be able to execute with this CB. It is a good CB if you know how to counter people on it. It is a wonderful CB to use. That much I will say. But
I guess we can
just
keep it,
sitting
yeah.
on it-
Yeah, we can keep. But maybe though, like maybe it was a misplay then. I guess.
It was the wrong CB for them to use in this scenario because they decided to sit for a long time, which is not what you want to use the CB for. You want to fight with a. You want to use it properly. I'll say that much.
You
And
want
it
to
wasn't
win
used
battles
properly here.
start, and you can then.
And
chill.
if you're gonna sit, you know that if you're gonna sit, you're gonna be trying to win on the long term. So you want to save money.
Yeah.
It's just all in. And they
Yeah.
just right
So,
together, all just right
instead of
clicking into
keeping-
the battle. They're just overstacking into the battle.
They're all
I'm
just
not
running
sure
in.
it's gonna work out.
1 million, 1 million, 0.63, 1.8 million, 1.8 million, 1.9 million.
250 ships in one naval battle on one side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell that the French side is navally checked out. I mean, mentally checked out, but also navally checked out too.
Yeah.
They're losing all of their ships. They're not even trying to micro
I
navy.
think the misplay on foot was to just keep their maintenance up. What was the huge misplay?
Yeah.
Napoleon is lagging.
Yeah, wait, Napoleon, I wanted to just
What
follow
is he doing?
so long now, Mr. Napoleon.
Napoleon stuck. Kick Napoleon. The game's almost over anyways.
You're fired.
Speed.
Even if it let me time to leave. Sad.
You're sentenced.
Well, if you look at the
Alright, and this is the one battle. The battle that will determine the winner of a 1.1k prize pool. Go ahead.
It's really the battle of nations, but it has already been decided. And historically, it did not go in Napoleon's favor, despite the Austrians' inability to be on the right side of the river. It appears that Visa has not learned from history and has chosen a historical battle site that even Napoleon himself could not win.
Can we get Waterloo landing in Belgium, please?
Yeah.
Please, Kaiser, go ahead. Give me my Waterloo battle.
Yeah, and France is now running out of stability. France is running out of stability. He's trying to stop the stab hits coming in. He's taking out all of his loans. This is their only hope, as we're seeing just everyone pile in. But Russia could just cut. Go for Oberpfalz, go for Beirut, and then they can't reinforce Eger. But they're just like, whatever, man. Pick one battle. Play the safe route.
I mean, if you look at the casualties, this is in their advantage.
How many people died on this one province? Oh my god, we gotta see that on the Skanderbeg. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it works. I'm bankrupt soon too, losing 2.4k.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh,
3k deficit on Rhineland! What the heck is that deficit? They need men! More men! More men! Someone in chat said, I never see Rhineland run out of manpower. Well, you're seeing it now. He needs 1.7 million troops to reinforce. I've never seen it that high.
More, by the way. He's still
4 million troops! I need more bullets. More bullets in Eger.
What if they win, chat, and it goes positive?
3,000 the force limit. 3,000 the force limit.
Fine, I've been higher.
Have you?
Well, I think a lot of us here on the casters team have been higher than a lot of the teams here, but I cannot wait to see you on the battlefield next time, Lawrence. Hopefully we'll get to face off, because I've definitely been inspired after seeing funny, a lot of the people that I even taught the game from the beginning really crush on this tournament like this. It's very heartwarming. I have the joy of a dad in my heart, as unbiased as I've been, but I think I can finally be honest. Yeah, I don't think I have to hide it anymore. I think it's a sad seeing Visa lose. One of the first people I ever played the game with in multiplayer, but the amount of time and the amount of troops there's left, they won't be able to stretch out this battle long enough to even win and get the anti-stab it stuff. So we can call it here, no doubt.
All right, we gotta farm the end clip for the Paradox channel, or for
Yeah,
the
we
Europa.
do.
And now the final battle. France.
It's fully cut off though. There's no way for them to reinforce, by the way.
It's an EU4 encirclement.
Yeah, they have to retreat through. It's the only way.
And once the reserves.
Minus 3 stab, he has no admin to go back up with.
Nope.
So he is
1 more month. Can they win?
on death store. Not even 1 more month. 20 days.
Ooh.
Yeah.
With under 10.
70 minus 70 war score, and it's over.
Hey, and we are out.
Funny.
Winners and losers in here.
Funny wins the tournament. 2-0 in the grand finals, winning a grand prize.
Not a single game lost.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Ryan.
Not a single game lost. Not a single game lost. Like, let us not understate it. They have not lost to anybody. I don't think that a single team can come out here and say that they could. If we had only beat this team, we would have come to the. No, Funny went the entire way. No losses whatsoever. Clean gameplay. Amazing. But yeah, go ahead, Habibi. Sorry for cutting you off there. I just had to say it.
No, yeah, they played super amazing. Funny definitely deserves the win. Bit of a snooze fest on the last match, but it's okay. The match before that was super exciting. And yeah, that's it. That's the end of the tournament. funnyfunny comes out on top, winning the 1.1k prize pool. Entirety to their team, split among 6 players. That's, you know, that's not bad. Not too bad. That's almost 200 per player. But there you go. Kaiser won, dude. Where's Seb Sauce?
Yeah,
Kaiser
Seb
won.
Sauce saying congratulations to Berg for being the only Ryland to be fully occupied in the entire tournament. That's what he's posted.
Yeah, he deserves a little medal for that. Make a little custom role. I think that actually goes a long way.
Yeah, they tried to break GB. They tried to break GB navally. They tried the Navy cycles, but GB held it on lock. Truly the wooden wall. And on the land battles, GB was also reinforcing on the land battles while fighting the naval blockade and fighting on his naval blockade. Yeah, this what else can you say except great performance from funnyfunny, great performance from the Cleveland Cavaliers, and I hope to see both teams in the EU4 Arena Season 1. All of you guys can play. Make a team. That's what I'm going to say to everyone. Make a team. Play in the EU4 Arena season. Make a team. Grab your friends. Practice the Arena mod, which you can on my Discord. There's always matches going on daily. Practice the mod. Play with your team. And maybe you might be the Season 1 champion.
Yeah, and you're also, I'm going to do a little shout out here. You're also welcome to come train either on Habibi. I know on this server, there's probably going to be a lot more activity when it comes to playing 4v4, 4v5, or 5v5 and practicing. And on funnyfunny as well, we are also doing those almost daily. Haven't been as so much intensive with this tournament going on, but maybe we can do some more collaboration, Habibi, to like,
yes,
you know, so people have an easier access.
Of course.
Because we have a big activity there, but we can talk that off stream. But that would be another place at least where you can play games, because there's a lot of interconnectivity between spaces. But an amazing honor to cast and be able to come in from the sideline like this for the first time. An amazing community, lovely games to cast. Even the last one, when it kind of ramped up, it was a lot more fun. But really good games.
Really good games. Yeah. What I will say is, because we did reach the sub goal, end of this week, we will be putting up looking for members, and people can start signing up their teams. We'll put a sign up and looking for members so people can start forming teams and look for members as well. We will make separate groups, and then we'll make a bracket based off of the groups with the winners and losers bracket next time, and it will be over the course of months instead of just being over the course of 1 week. So if you're interested in looking for a team, or you already have a team of 6 players, I think we're going to keep 6 players as the team set. Look for that on my Discord server.
We're going to have set 4v4 or set 5v5? Or...
Both. All right. Well, we have the losing team here. Guys, I just want to say you played really well. There's no one can say that against you, that you guys didn't play well. Weezer, I'll start with you. What do you think went wrong?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hope you all had a nice nap. I would say a big issue we've seen here was our naval coordination, where I think we had the ships, like towards the end we won, so we weren't able to push on that front. Apart from that, in this game, I don't know, there were minor mistakes that we got our cannons wiped, but I don't think it led to this. I don't know, to be honest, in this one. It's kind of just the nature of the map, where people just sit. We decided to engage, and didn't work out.
How do you think?
How would you improve the map?
Yeah, how would you improve the map?
To be honest, I don't know. You've got it in the 5v5. You've got it if the front is much larger, so you see it being more dynamic, where there's more of an opportunity for someone to make a push. In this one, the entire front is everyone has much higher force limits, so everyone can just put a cannon stack near every single fort. So there's no way unless you catch someone by surprise to push. But then even later you get infiltrate administration, so you can see what everyone else is. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay. All right.
But the first map went really well. Until it didn't.
Yeah. What do you think went wrong in the first map?
Maybe not enough. Maybe I didn't have enough troops in Spain. I thought I could cover their assaults, but they just assaulted, and it forced us to have to commit a lot of troops to Spain and fight -1s, negative battles, and where we could also get cut. Probably Navy as well. As you saw, I wasn't having a good time.
Yeah. You think maybe the Italy not having enough galleys contributed to all the troops getting stuck in Spain?
I'm not sure, to be honest. That at that point they had us blockaded pretty well, so the only thing that we could have done is have troops there, which we didn't. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for playing, dude. Oh yeah, go ahead, Urad.
I'd say that the unfamiliarity with the map also plays a role. It's like a freshly came out map. I'd say we only have 2 games on that side. Both of these games are tournament games. We only like maybe theory craft our strategy on that side for like an hour or 2, but we just go in fresh. It's like almost first time in the mod or the side. At least me, Weezer has more experience, and the rest of our team also almost first timing. And I would say, for example, this comes as a learning experience. Next time, I would know to scorch all these islands so that the landing is shorter, and to keep some troops and to pay more attention to the islands, because currently Navy looks very rough. You mentioned a lot of galleys, but I think even if Italy built more galleys, 4 nations committing Navy, it's very hard to win as Catholics, but there's other ways to protect the link. Scorching, keeping some troops, even 10Ks, we could have done better, but it just another side from lack of experience happens.
All right, well,
I think you leave troops there, but yeah.
Yeah, leaving some like 10Ks or whatever, some troops there to stop just like 1Ks from reaching there. That could work. Anyways, thank you guys so much for playing. I just said it on stream. We reached the sub goal, so signups. I'm still debating. I'm gonna talk to the community more about this, whether we should have a draft or not. But we are going to have signups and also like looking for teams coming up end of this week. And yeah, as soon as we're ready with another map and the mod is a bit more fleshed out, we're going to start our season 1 with a group stage and a double elimination bracket, which will happen over the course of many weeks instead of just 1 week. So thank you guys so much for playing. I look forward to seeing all of you guys in the next season. It will be really exciting. Maybe, you know, you lose this one, get second place in this one, but then you go and win the next one. That would be pretty crazy.
I could see that, Visa. We might have to talk about teaming up for that one. Teach those young bucks an old lesson. Get the band and get back together, yeah? Get some of the boys out of retirement.
Anyways, yeah, we're going to talk to funny now. Is there any last things you want to say before you go?
Yeah, it was really fun playing and theory crafting and training with the team. I really enjoyed it.
Hated every second of it.
Whoa!
Classic messes. Classic messes.
We don't believe him.
I'm gonna start kicking you guys. I mean, unless you want to hear the interview, here I'll let you guys decide. But don't talk that.
Just
Lee Krieger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won, dude. You won the tournament.
Yeah.
Of course.
Congratulations.
Well, he's about to say, of course.
No. That was yes, I won. I'm very happy.
Yeah, and how does your team feel? How are
we already done our celebration in the VC.
I'm gonna have to move the entire team. It seems Leak is the only guy being interviewed.
Me 1 2 3 is none of that.
Oh yeah, me 1 2 3. You're getting that.
They put up a good fight.
Yeah, we saw the first map almost going the full time period. Very close back and forth. That was really intense. A lot of people close to bankruptcy. Yeah, like, did you guys how did you guys feel about the show superiority on the second map?
Well, I think I want to add that you probably should remove the show superiority for next time, because that you can't, there's no room for mistakes, and pushing becomes incredibly hard because losing a battle loses you the war. So you probably should just keep having the war goal CB, so people actually can engage battles without outright losing.
But a question I have to that is, for a guy that just won a tournament, not losing a single round perfectly, you're talking about perfection, but you just won because somebody played imperfectly. Isn't it kind of like worth it for people to have an opportunity to really play for a perfectionist play? Or are you saying it was a fluke that you won on this? Just curious.
Yeah, you could say that we won because they lost like 3 war score from Navy and a Spanish can stack getting wiped. So we were gonna win when the enforcing came, and they couldn't win Navy, so they had to do something. So I guess you could say that, but it's kind of a lot of people probably find it boring. So that's why I think that would be a good change.
If you find it boring, then you shouldn't maybe declare it. And ultimately, it is a tournament about winning.
I agree a lot.
I'm just curious, because it kind of goes against what your playstyle is and what you've been doing. So just trying to see what your thoughts on it are. But do you have anything for him, Habibi, or?
Oh yeah. So what are you guys gonna do with the money?
Giving it to Yusuf, yeah. I think that's a good charity. Give
I
what?
never asked for this.
Charity.
What?
Bro.
No, that can't
I
be
am,
right.
okay? I
I
am.
used to buy
I
my
am.
McDonald's.
I was
team-
promised.
It is mutually agreed that the team captain gets the 50%.
Okay, this is
Okay, dude.
I do
The team
remember
captain
seeing
gets
that in the
everything,
sign-up
exactly.
signature, though. I do think there was something about that, right, Lodge?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
captains.
get
Yeah, I
10%
think, yeah.
each. Yeah.
Yeah, the caster money.
At least the captain gets the money and then they disperse it however it is played out.
Of course, yeah.
But,
Thank you,
I
like
think-
you would.
No,
mean, if you afford, just
I'm
say
going
that,
to
yeah.
I'm going to
guys,
send
you
it
should
out. I'm going to send it out on the middle of this month because it takes time to get to my account if they don't do it through PayPal. But if you don't have a PayPal, you need to let me know. I know Yusuf definitely doesn't, so I'm just gonna. He lives in Beirut, so I'm just gonna go to his house.
Okay.
That's good.
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I thought you were in Cali.
No, right.
No, he's in.
I'm right now in Lebanon.
Oh no, that's amazing. Yeah, you should go get a good room. Yeah,
No wonder I
that's
was
probably
lagging.
gonna be.
No, today for
Pretty
some reason
awesome.
my internet was worse, but yesterday was fine, right? Yesterday was fine with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was good.
Yeah, but yeah, so you can DM me the winners. You can DM me your PayPal, and I'll write it all down. If you don't have PayPal, we can try to figure out alternative methods. I'm trying to use services that don't take like a big cut. Of course, PayPal has their own transfer rates, so it's gonna be less than the dollar transfer rate to your currency. But you know, with Donald Trump's economic plan, the dollar is devaluing. So by the time we reach the middle of the month, who knows? Maybe the dollar will devalue even more.
Don't worry, I'll get on
everything
that.
to
Yeah, I'll
Yusuf,
get on
Guys,
that.
just give everything to Yusuf, yeah.
Well, if there's a player on your team that if there's someone that doesn't want to get the money, you can tell me how
Yeah,
you
that's
want the
me.
money to go. If you want it to go to like charity
If
or you want it to go to
anybody
someone
wants
else.
the money
just DM me.
from like
Yeah, I did,
Steam
I did.
gift cards and other stuff, I'm sure Habibi
Oh
will
yeah.
work something out.
Or
with you, yeah.
also Steam
Okay.
gift cards, I could do that
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
There's or like Google gift cards or whatever. But yeah.
And
You
if you're
really
feeling
want it
really
as
generous-
cash, you know, there's other alternative methods too,
Yeah,
like Western
the-
Union, but that will take like a cut, so
I have a beer fund if anybody's interested. Just letting that out there.
yeah.
I don't know. I think the first match was actually pretty close because I was banging my head against the wall when we lost every single battle for the first 5 years.
Yeah.
And it felt like we just lost. But yeah, we tried to split their troops up, make them move to Poland, to Catholic League, to Sweden, and just spread them out. And then we went really heavy on Spain, and that somewhat worked out.
You know, I think me and all the casters are in complete agreement here. We have to give the reward to Kaiser for MVP of the finals. Seriously. Yeah, the performance on
Is the
Sweden.
stream off?
No, the stream is on. The performance no, the stream's on. The performance on Sweden was absolutely amazing. Like, you know, there's always a fort being rushed. You managed manpower greatly, and you were like chipping away at Poland. Even in Spain, out of nowhere, you came and you started sieging Navarra, and you assaulted that one. And Burgos, you assaulted that one. So definitely shout out to Kaiser.
He was definitely the second.
What about the
MVP of
Navy,
the
yeah?
team.
No, I have
About
one
the Navy.
question. I have one question before I glaze Kaiser. Look, did you direct him to do different stuff, or did he do it on his own? That's the only question I have before.
He followed my orders.
Okay, yeah,
More,
I'm
no
not glazing him.
less.
I'm not glazing him. Yeah, that's it.
Lick was the commander. Lick
Just so
ordered
it said,
everything.
I had 1.1 million, almost the entire war on France. So,
You did well. You did,
Funded by Danish money, by the way. Yeah.
Another thing that.
Look, Krieger, are
another
you
thing
saying
that's
you
really
don't think that he was the MVP?
no.
I think I was, yeah.
No,
He was begging me not to lose my navy.
It was gold, it was gold.
Look, Krieger, who's the MVP in your eyes?
Well,
Team
the
effort.
team,
He's
the
the-
team captain of course.
Yeah.
Oh, team effort, guys. It's team effort, yeah.
Habibi,
It's a
was
team
Luke,
effort,
it was
of
Luke,
course.
Yeah, Habibi, if I have to say anything, if I know Luca and what I taught him, if Kaiser was just following his orders, the MVP is just Luca. Obviously, it's a team effort, but
Yeah.
it takes a great captain. It takes a great captain to lead a people
Yeah.
to victory, and he's led a people to victory without a single loss under his belt. And I know even Visa would agree with this. A great captain can lead even the worst
on
people
that.
to victory.
Yeah, yeah.
It's on there.
I think in the
Biggest
5v5
glazer in history.
in the 5v5 what made us win is that everything went like later on after we lost the first 5 years. We all had this prepared. Like before the game happened, we were like, okay, let's giga commit on Navy on Protestant side. Everyone goes Navy. Sweden focus on ratting assaulting forts, and we'll discuss war goal later. And I think that was what made us win. We had also the Denmark subsidies, infinite money going on. So we weren't really close to bankruptcy.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna say the same thing I said to the other team. Since we reached the sub goal, I'm still debating. All right, everyone can talk in here, but what do you guys think? Set teams? People set their own teams or draft?
I think you set a fixed day for our and draft for like a set day, and
Yeah.
you pick the captains, and everyone pick from the pool. You don't like tag each one, and they take like 3 days to do the draft.
Okay.
How about we do spin the wheel draft? So we have
No.
three
Oh my
captains.
God.
Let me
That's fun,
cook.
that's
Let me
not
cook.
fun.
Shh, let me cook.
Yeah, let him cook. Let him
So
burn
we
it.
have one captain. Let's say Yusuf, right? And there's 50 play. We spin the wheel and we do it 5 times, so 6. And whoever gets to play gets to play.
I think
biased now. Right?
Well, there's gonna be more
well,
teams. That's also another thing of doing the draft. Is there's gonna be more captains. There's gonna be more teams.
I'll say this: you heard it a lot from the other teams that have lost, and I think the unison from the lost people that are not here was that they wanted like pick teams. Like people were picked that didn't want to play with the team they had. People had people on the team like on NA comp where they had like mental diff into another oblivion. Like you should be able to show up with a team where you know these people, or at least you can get along with them. Like nobody, you want Seb Kaiser team like on accident. Like I'm just
Yeah, that's also
I think
another
it-
thing. Kruder was especially upset that he was like, I wish I could have just picked the team. He also, I don't think, wanted to be a captain. So I think I'm just gonna do set teams. You can just bring in your own teams. People can coordinate with each other what teams they want to make, and people can just set their own teams. And then since it's a season, people can do swaps and transfers throughout the season.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah,
You could do like
Six
I like
players
that.
on each team.
6 players. Yeah, we're still gonna do 6
I think like 6, and then maybe 2 reserves.
and 2 reserves.
Because we
Yeah.
saw like some people not show up, so like 6 main team and 2 on the bench. Got
Yeah.
some people. You got LeBron.
8 co-ops, you saying that?
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
think
I'm saying 2 co-ops, and then you have 2 in reserve if people don't show
Yeah,
up.
because
you know,
there
that's
was that
round
was
call.
one concern. Like one person was saying, what if a team, like for example, just like a captain forces a player not to play, and then say, well, we're missing a player, so I'm bringing in Kruder Badwolf as my sub for the rest of the tournament, or something like that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have set reserves as well. And like I said, we're going to also allow transfers, so it's gonna be like a real professional season. But it's just us having fun. But so yeah, so the signups will go up end of this week for people to set their teams. So yeah, go ahead, go look teams. This for everyone in chat. If you're looking for a team, or we're also gonna set up a chat for people that are looking for a team or looking for players on their team. And yeah, we'll do 6 players and 2 in the reserve. And the way the season's gonna work is that there's gonna be groups. And everyone in the groups, depending on the signups, they'll determine how many groups there are. So there'll be at least 2 groups, and then you have to play everyone in the group at least once in a best of 1. And then we will have a winners and losers bracket determining on your seed in the group. So for example, the winner from group 1 will play like the lowest seeded player from like group 2, for example.
Okay, like football.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Except this time, it's coming home, lads. It's coming home.
The house
It's
always
coming
wins.
home. The house always
Vivi,
wins.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How will the captains be picked? Is it by their own choice?
Their own choice. If I'm not gonna force people to be captains. Also, picking the captains was really difficult. I had like a lot of help from the community on figuring out who's playing, who's not. And like I said, there was some people that didn't even want to be captain, like Kruder. So you just make your own team. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing the draft. There's no draft. You just make your own team. You gather your own players. Once you have 8 players, you can now have 6 minimum to sign up, and then you can add reserves later that aren't on any team. You just sign up to say, this is my team, and then the groups will be decided by a wheel.
Yeah, so that does mean, Kaiser, you can be team captain next time and get all the credit for carrying the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could technically do that.
Yeah, I want to fight Lucas' team now.
Yeah, go for it, little bro. Let's see what
And
happens, little bro.
What would
Beat
happen
your
then?
ass.
Yeah, let's be real.
Beat your
We
ass.
all know. We all
Oh, and you heard it here first. Funny is disbanding after winning their first tournament.
Oh.
Funny is completely
No.
disbanding.
The
Yeah,
only
man.
change. The only
I'll
change
take the
will be we're
colors,
gonna
man.
have a new
Right, right.
captain. Yeah, we're gonna have a new captain. Your bench. Yeah, Kaiser, you can be your
Taking
bench.
Yusef. You're saying that.
Okay, guys, let's not break up here. Let's
Oh.
stay nice.
I give you the money, Yusef. You better
No,
go
no,
with
no,
me.
no, no, no,
It's
no,
not
no.
Better
me.
go with me, Yusef.
It's not.
I
It's
cannot
not
accept
you.
Sleep.
It's not you. It's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I can't accept that call.
Are you done
Yeah,
with the
Joseph.
money? It's fine.
Joseph
I
can't
just cancel that.
It's fine.
Joseph
Yusuf
can't
will join the
accept your
police
money. You
team,
heard
right?
the man. Yeah.
Yeah,
Joseph.
I'm canceling right now. Habibi, don't give him the money, yeah?
Okay, good.
Josie, I
don't-
gotta take my son to the theme park, bro. Come on.
But GG was
Yeah,
very fun
GG.
tournament.
Amazing tournament.
Yeah, it was very fun. I have a headache from this Navy micro, but yeah.
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 I thought
would have
Drowsy
mine.
Man was doing the Navy micro.
Yeah.
No, it was
No, he was doing land. Kaiser is Navy only. That's why he.
Second round, I was doing army.
Yeah.
But first one, I was a Navy guy. Yeah, just saying that. Complete
Oh, then
dominance. in
why
Navy,
does
yeah,
Kaiser
in
have a
first round.
headache then?
Yeah?
He's off. He has nothing to say.
Yeah, complete naval dominance for the first round.
Yeah, I'll take my leave as well. But you guys take care. Funny
How did you
celebration.
find Kaiser MVP?
No, I'm revoking that one. It was clear.
I mean,
MVP
everyone
here.
played well. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone on our team did their job.
Everybody played well, man.
Yeah.
So side
Everybody did
characters
well.
also
I
count,
do
man.
agree. I do agree on this. I'm very happy with my team.
What would Kakarot do without Piccolo by his side? What would he do?
What did you say?
What would Kakarot do without Piccolo
That's
by his
vocal
side?
for you, yeah?
Oh, a lot of people lost points today, but we have a lot of millionaires. At least I'm one of them.
Yeah, some
that's
people
all that
went
matters.
0 and
Any
8.
millionaires in the chat? Any millionaires? In the chat?
Millionaires in chat.
Any millionaires in the chat?
With Trump's new economic policy.
With Trump's new economic policy, we have Potato becoming a VIP.
Hey.
He listened to the house and he won. He followed the house and he won.
I did a payout and
Instant
instant
VIP.
VIP.
Yeah.
These payouts.
We have a lot of billionaires here.
Yeah, and then
I'll
we're
see you
seeing
guys.
right now someone is using their channel points. Ben Habibi.